Hello, Chungu. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Motivational. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Masashi Budini. Been a little bit. Hopefully this stream will be fun. I gotta go somewhere with the family. Have a great day. Okay. Please be safe and have fun yourself as well. Thanks for stopping by. Kina Dayo. Hello everyone. Kina here. Welcome back to my channel's 17th anniversary. Where we will continue to play more random games and whatnot. And chat. For those of you who saw my last one, or the first part, thanks for stopping by. It got kind of intense a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but you know. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキメルです。今日の配信は、いろいろです。いろいろゲームです。17、この、私のチャンネルは17歳です。I'm 2 minutes out from another job. Gotta clean up the site. The workers can work again. Be back. Okay, fair enough. Once again, please be safe. But yeah, 配信を続ける。続きます。Which reminds me, I need to make sure that I actually do a Duolingo lesson or two before it hits midnight. That should be okay. I don't like to miss it. It's something simple. It's just some kanji practice for the most part. What I usually do. But I do want to start off with Princess Nasafi 2. Because I did beat the main story of 1 and 3. But not 2. So, at any rate, I guess I'll get started with that. I hope everyone's having a great day. Mucho Nuts, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. Osashiburi ni. Hello, every nyan. I hope you're doing well today. Been a good bit. Not a lot of free time. Oh, I'm well away. School's back up, and I have a job now. So you're doing school and job? Oh, I didn't even start this. If I did, it was probably on. Wait, did I start that? Wait a minute. Chottomate. I don't remember if I started this on JP or not. Guess we'll find out. I really don't remember. Huh. I'm a cashier at my local grocery store. Oh, okay. Don't get too stressed, which is easier said than done. Okay, I didn't start this one yet. So we might as well keep it consistent. And go back to the English. I'm surprised I didn't start the second one yet, but here we are. I could have sworn I did though. Odd. Too late. Try not to beat up the customers. Hello, Screwful. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. No such a neat. It's been a long time. Nice to see you guys again. Oh, I did. I didn't save though. There we go. No, it wasn't crazy. All been super nice for the most part. Good. Haven't had rude customers yet. When I was doing customer service, most of the customers weren't terrible. It was either that. Oh, I gotta fix my cat. Hold on. It was either that or they just didn't faze me that much. And they were more than likely aggravating the other coworkers. Sometimes I had to step in that nonsense. But most of the customers weren't bad. If anything, some of them commended me for handling the situation in a non-rude way, or some of them did try to get under my skin and jokingly, and they were surprised that it didn't faze me too much. Alright, what do I do here?どうすりゃいいのじゃね。今はとりあえず左の扉。Oh, okay. I need to go to the left door. I guess it does help to know a little bit of Japanese. I'm also just sociable, unlike most of the other cashiers. That's the funny part. I wasn't very sociable in the slightest at the start. I was very, very much introverted and fearful. Nanda. 急に水草が増え上がった。一体どうなってるんだ。俺が何かしたのか。まあいいか。よし、俺様はここで待っててやるから。おめえ、あちこち探検してこいよ。どうしてもわからねえことがあったら、このかっこよくて賢い俺様にでもいいぞ。I still love this game because you switch between your movement switches between, like, you run with B, but you swim fast with A. So it's like holding one button and holding the other button, depending on which terrain you're on. Go under. Oh, the chat didn't fix this, huh? That's weird. Hello, Ricky. How can I see you? Have you done well today? Why are you being pesky today? What am I doing differently? I wonder. That's very odd. Hello. The itis might hit soon. Oh, did you have food? let me see why it's not doing it. Had pizza? Ah, yeah. How was you? I am well. I be well. I slept pretty well. I feel good, actually. Let me try this. And then press the refresh. And then pop out. 5. 5. By the way, how do I story mode in that puzzle game you were playing earlier? Oh, story mode. Oh, so you go to versus, I believe. I want to make sure I do this right. It won't take long. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm right. I think it is that, though. You were? Okay, good. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it's one player game versus... Yeah. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I love Nintendo Switch Online. I wish it wasn't super expensive. And stuff. You're not... No, don't be sorry. It's fine. It's not an inconvenience, I promise you. See how quick that was? The only inconvenience at the moment is the fact that my chat doesn't want to work when it was working just fine last stream. It's funny because I restarted OBS and everything, and this is the only thing that's not really working the way it should. I don't know why. Either way, I will see you guys' messages. It's just that I won't hear the thing, which makes me a little annoyed. Big sad. Okay. Oh, I hate it. Okay, I gotta remember where to go in. It's so much harder to see moves, right? See, it's a little different when you play it yourself, because then it's like, huh, how do I, like, what, you know? Just know that 3 clears 1, and then anything above 3 sends trash to the opponent. From the start, you're probably gonna end up seeing more vertical than horizontal, because it's just easier that way. Kind of like I guess Puyo or Tetris in a way. But I think you'll get the hang of it just fine. If you can solve a Rubik's Cube, even though I know it's a different skill, I think you'll be able to do this just fine. I can't do Rubik's at all. But it's an addicting puzzle game. And don't be afraid to start on easy. Okay, so that's door 1, that's door 2. Nothing down here. Can't break the wall. Rubik's Cube is just memorization. I guess so. So now we're going. No, do not. Donut. Did you not see the rubber banding that was happening to me? Don't do it. Don't make me switch games already. Oh. Nah, I do want to play this song though, for real. I don't know where Satel guy is at the moment. I know he wanted me to play some Starfy, but I hadn't touched this one in a while on Starfy 2. The difference is, you ain't me. I'm well aware. No one is no one, you know? No one is someone else, rather. But you've never played it before. And that's probably why you can solve a Rubik's Cube just fine. And I can't. Dun. Did I go in a circle? I think I did. But why did I go in a circle? Let's be down there. And I need to raise the water, I think. But I don't remember how. So that's that door. I keep going to the other door. Go back up. It's like I'm playing Metroid all over again. Without a map. I lost. Play on easy. Come on. Nah. Oh, now you're just being me. Earlier, not wanting to accept defeat. Go back to this one. I hit the switch already, so this isn't gonna mean anything. Wait, unless I do hit it again. Do I hit it again? No? Okay. Fair enough. Hold on. I wanna see if I'm him! That is a weird meme. I still don't get that meme. That's an odd meme. I'm gonna try turning off the plug-in and turning it back on. Active, disabled, active. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, actually. It's so weird how sometimes the answer to a problem is turning it off and turning it back on again, but the real question is why. Very odd. I don't know. Speaking of, I don't know. Okay. Don't have any new powers. Going down doesn't do anything. Hey, I wonder. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so they don't trigger anything. I do not remember getting stuck on this before. But yeah, this needs to be higher, I think. See a door up here that I need to go through. Up at the bottom. I haven't gone through that one yet. There's nothing here. It's a dead end. So go to the top. There are dark spaces that have yet to be explored. dark blue is unexplored on the map. That. Nothing that way. Door. This might be the way. Ah! Ah. Inda. Beautiful little game. Okay. Pyong. Kiraring. Alright. This was the way to go. I just missed it the whole time. Oh. That should raise the water. Oh. Okay, it did. And then I need to break this. And that rises. Now we progress. Very, very nice design. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Don't even have float yet. Oh. Yeah. 宝箱の箱の中にはぐるぐるメガネ. Oh, that's really funny because almost positive I grabbed an item like this in White Clothes. No, I think I got Guru Guru Barya. This is Guru Guru Magane. Ah. marine action platformer. What now? It's the water again, I guess. Oh, now we do this. So yeah, この近くに研究してるメカニジーさんが飛んでたな。ごめん、いて。挨拶でも、でこい。I have to go meet the OG-san. Hello. Hi, Xuru. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Enjoying the star. Chat is borked and I don't know why. It's a stone, Luigi. Yeah. Let's go, Staffy. Hello, little guy. Welcome. Nice to see you. It seems you have finally come back. You see that I am indeed playing the Starfy. Starfy, the last waterbender. Oh yeah, I need to see you. Oh, Staffy. 久しぶりだの。また、わしの素晴らしい研究を伝ってみる気はないか？そうじゃな。手伝わない。I'm just here coding. I have to sum the tangent of the numbers between 1 and 1 million in the slowest, dumbest way possible, and then do a fast version. Interesting. I wish Nintendo made a Starfy plush. You mean they haven't? They didn't? Also, hello MD, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Starmy. I need to turn my fan on. I'm just like sweating. Oh. Anban. Cute. I'm probably coding language. I'm probably best at C++ right now. I'm coding in C. I know I hate myself too. He says, "Is it Starfy 2? Feels like it, but seeing the old guy makes it feel like it's Starfy 3. It's Starfy 2. The sprites don't change that much between the three games. Can you give me advice on making my code run slow? I won't use my virus. That wouldn't make it run slow. That would just make everything explode. Just tell it to go under. Honestly, I don't know. I can't give you advice on coding at all. Use a ton of if statements instead of loops. That's what I kind of figured. Code does run a lot of if then statements. Let's use different variables. Maybe that's why your code makes everyone explode. How did you manage to be like, I don't understand, and then everyone uses your code and it just causes the computer to try to run the numbers that don't exist and make it explode? How did you manage to do that? Are you the cybersecurity agent that everyone needs to hire? This game is hard. Oh, really? You know what they say. Hard difficulty is hard. Because when you work hard, you play hard. What's 1 million divided by 5? 200,000? Is it? Normal game character on the map walks the stage. Starfleet leap. Yeah. He leaps and flies. Or floats. Glides, if you will. Which I have yet to get for some reason. Actually, you'd make a calculator explode with your code. That's what makes it funny. You would be the equivalent of someone running minecarts like in the nether underground just to slow the game down. I can't use my virus. Since right now I could literally go into my local bank and put my USB in one of the computers, and a lot of people would have their accounts present. Why? You know, you're admitting to that. You're admitting to that though. Just want you to understand that. Honestly, I'm kind of obsessed with the UK. If I can someday, I'll actually move to the UK. Sure. I hear that it's cloudy there all the time. I love the UK for a while. I wanted to live there. I'm back. Construction site is cleared. Also next year, I read nothing else. I'll have to do something. I read nothing else. I'll have to do something. I still would, but the food is rancid. Oof, you can't just say that, bro. You can't just say a food of a place. Like the whole entirety of the food of the whole entirety of the place is rancid. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to break my code. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm just about finishing up a new skin. Also, hi. Hello, Damien. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Plus I'm not gonna... Oh, it's working. What the heck? Madre. Plus I'm not gonna sit here and use a VPN to access BBC iPlayer. I'm just gonna straight up get a Freeview subscription inbox at the moment. I moved to the UK. You're saying words right now. Breaking in what way? Because flipping a variable is a very easy way to do that. Just do not have access to all the British channels. Or to find truth is false. Right? It's so funny. Axel over here being Prince Peasley. Trying to slow it down. Slow it down for me. Break it down for me. Slow down, Maurice. I hate that this level makes me go in circles. Well, it makes me feel like I'm going in circles. Is Damien Luigi? Damien might be Luigi. Well, yeah, Damien might be Luigi. Is this what you want me to teach you code principles one day after I teach you Spanish? It depends. Teach me how to make code explode. Since apparently that's what you actually do know how to do. Because you would rather teach me exploding code than Spanish that I can use in everyday life that doesn't involve cursing at a football game. We're talking about someone's mother. Ah! I teach you how to make a virus. Then don't make a virus. Teach him how to Dougie instead. And another thing is the fact that Europe gets really good games sometimes, so moving there has the advantage of being Europe's games. The funny thing about that Satella guy is that, why do you look like Kamen Rider? Is that for the longest time they didn't get games. They actually had been shafted for a long time. I'd say until probably the 3DS haven't, maybe? Maybe even before then, I'm not sure, but exclusives are always fun, I guess. It was an accident, like Ultron. I don't know what Ultron is, sorry. Viruses are stupid easy to make. Oh, I can tell. Didn't mean to create this. Yeah, that's how most people feel about many things. You're gonna get far, kid. You're gonna be famous from breaking computers. It's okay. The most bare bones virus, however, can be as long as 30 lines, where it can replicate itself. I know someone who loves Kamen Rider. Really? I randomly learned about it from downloading a bunch of JP Wii games a long time ago. I was like, what's Kamen Rider? And you'd be like, well, it's kind of like Power Rangers. And it's like, well, not necessarily, because Japan has Power Rangers as well. Super Sentai. So, but in a way, it is still, I guess, kind of Super Sentai. I don't know. That's just bloatware. Where it just takes up a lot of computer space. Apparently he has it where memory leaks occur and it just keeps making the numbers go up and slowing the computer down to where it can't handle it, and then it just crashes the computer. Let me see. Okay. Oh my god. Ricky, what is this? It's funny. What the heck, man? Oh my god. Runtime, but where same concept as DDoS. Just local where it demands hundreds of thousands of calculations from the computer. I can make that in like, yeah, apparently it's easy to make. It's always easy to do wrong than right. I forgot his name. Oh. Ever focused. Oh. Everyone I know has ADHD. But it's okay. With functionality. Alright, you know. Let me... Okay. Fun thing about chemistry, half of the time they're teaching you how not to do this. As a result, it's very easy to learn how to do this with chemistry. Oh yeah, they teach you what not to do so you don't do it, or so you can steer clear of it. It's like, I will teach you bad words. These are words you shouldn't say, but I will teach you them so you know that they exist. If you run electricity through hydrogen and nitrogen, you can create. Speaking of rocket fuel, why don't we have flying rocket powered cars yet? You know, the future was considered like 2000. Why? Why that word specifically though? This has to do with you and Cone, doesn't it? Actually, it has more to do with me. I showed up and then you started talking about that just because I showed up, and that was kind of interesting. I was like, how did I make this happen? It's the only one I know. It's all you can say. It's all you can say. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fix it act. This channel is old enough to drive in most of the US, which is pretty cool. Oh, hello, 64 to 30. Welcome, I see you. Hope you're doing well today. You're not wrong. Actually, shoot, I think most people tend to get their license at 16 if they do some early stuff. As for me, I did not care to get my license, so I got mine when I was 19, I think. Because if you try to store hydrogen, you're making a hydrogen bomb. Hydrogen and nitrogen just turn into hydrogen, you're turning it into the white particle response. Right. Explosion, Bakatsta. Motorcycle. Look at this cool kid riding his duck-billed, four-eyed motorcycle. Or tricycle, sorry. Anything that I don't get why the main character in a horror movie is like, hello, is anyone there? As if the killer will say, yeah, I'm in the kitchen, you want to say, well, wasn't that like a scary movie thing? I made the slow one. Takes 5 minutes to computer sum. Oi, why are you fire in the water? Why? If only this is how this will work, right? Oh. Water in the fire. Why? When the toddler rolls up to a Wendy's in a tricycle. Almost lost that. And then there's the thing of an action movie car getting hit 6 times, still functioning, but then horror movie cars don't even start. Oh yeah. It's like out of gas or it's just jamming. It won't start and stuff. I'm supposed to make it super complicated and then compare it to the traditional way of doing the song. I call this game Cute Goober Star kills a lot of things to save the mom. Yeah. True. And if anything, he's like Mario. He's just like, wahoo! Kame Daichi. Oh. I think I remember this. Nanda? この爆音は幕が破れるかと思ったぜ。それにしても、今の声は何だったんだろう。なんだか悲しそうな泣き声に聞こえたが、気になるな。ちょっくら原因探りに行く。よし、スターヒー。行くぞ。さっきの声がある方に向かうんだ。ほら、ついてこい。Roll random float number? Just making... Calculate, self-calculate, not a random float number. Plus minus 1 from answer check. Then, if it doesn't, you can redo the count. Another method is having the computer go from 1 plus 1 to addition to multiplication. Your equation basically just recreating math. Funny. Andre Nicholas Jr., hello, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Sorting algorithm. Yeah. The arithmetic coding thing. I forgot what it's called. Arithmetic sequence or something like that. Algorithmic sequence. Or something like that. And people hate math. People hate math, but everyone becomes accountants in 2024. This music is dopey. I like it. Wow. It needs to do math and just make it count. But I'm tired of solving for eggs. I am eggs. Let me be the one to get solved. I don't know. That would sound better in my head. I don't even remember this. Then again, I do remember speeding through a lot of this game when I first found out about it and feeling exhausted because of how long this game actually is. Oh, it's like the Mega Man thing. Mega Man! Yeah. Wait. Actually, stop. I didn't know by when you said when I get rich, this is what you meant. I don't condone. What is this, Adventure Island now? Do we even have Adventure Island on NSO anywhere yet at all? I don't even know. You slow down the computers and when people are just trying to take the money. No. People always want to do the wrong thing instead of the right thing. Because doing wrong is easy, doing right is difficult. That's a pretty obscure one. Adventure Island? We have Joe and Mac and Toe Jam and Earl or something. What do you mean Adventure Island is obscure? I'm surprised we don't have Plock on Super Nintendo. That's so hard to do wrong when you're incompetent? You mean it's hard to do right when you're incompetent? Mario Kart 7 got updated after 14 years. What? Is Mario Kart 7 on 3DS? Hard to do left. Okay. Alright, Sinai. The wind. Stop. Society has methods in place to stop being from doing wrong. The people who do wrong and get away with it are smart. Those who don't aren't. It is on 3DS. I got an update for it. What? I will say the reason I enjoy my current coding class is that the professor is literally giving us something really dangerous and going, use it ethically. We live in a society. Here's the sword. Don't stab people! Proceeds to stab. But professor, same type attack bonus. Didn't know I was playing Mario Lost Levels. You're just a nerd. Maybe. I have over 300 plus games on my 3DS. Not surprising, especially right now. Also got Wii U. Sadly, store is down in online servers. Of course. I had to break down a code once where it got sent into a bank. And all it would do is that every month it would take 20 cents from every affiliated account. Is that reverse crypto or is that crypto? Is this the mechanic of all time? Oh, the wind stopped. The wind is back. Ah! Oh, it's going this way now! Wait! Ah! It's confusing. Ah. How do we depict this on a GBA? Nobody cared about 20 cents, and those who did stopped easily so they wouldn't lose money. Because of the number of accounts, each month they take 100k. Yeah. No, I want to do silly stuff with my code. I don't want to do felonies. Oh, we do a little felonies. Don't clip. Oh. So when people press F in the computer, you're dumb. How old are you? Everyone's favorite Pokemon cry. It's not a Pokemon cry. But it might as well be. Actually, it kind of is. It's kind of like Gastrodon, isn't it? Just a little bit. The turtle kids. Andrew Langston, hello. Welcome to see you. How you doing today? What do you mean WTF? What's the WTF in what sense? I'm playing Princess Nastafi 2. Princess Nastafi 2. On NSO. Game Boy Advance NSO. On Switch. I once took an intro to coding class because I wanted to know how to make games. And I came out the other end feeling like I learned nothing. It's like if input that key equals F play. Forward that MP3. Yeah. In case of emergency, break glass. Cannot skip this, by the way. Because it's sequential. Kids became bad because of the moth dust. That's why they're like the Koopa kids. Except there's 10 of them. Yeah. It sure feels that way, Damien. 5 years and I only worked on one game. I always play Breath of the Wild. On my Wii U, I like ragdolling off mountain. In a work environment, really, I made a game myself without school. Boca, 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 boca. Kore, kore. Voy a touch you. Huh? 黙ってるだろう。どうしたの？みんな、そんな悪い友になって、そう、関係ねえだろ。開けちゃったぜ。おい、おめえら。遊びに行こうぜ。行こうぜ。いいね。行こう。あれ、ちょっと待ってない。こうやって。おい。どうやってが売るようになんでこんなことに。The villain was ultra white and I designed a few areas and enemies. Y'all just need to focus on books and not far to everything, right? It's why if I ever do make a game, it's probably gonna be with RPG Maker because it's actually pretty easy to figure out, right? So smart time you did your game. You also see Blanco when you died. No, it played a game over song I personally composed. RPG Maker is great. It's a great way to introduce people to making games. I want to make music. This game is stupid. Nah. It's fine. Ricky. Panel Depone is fair and just. To be fair, it's just a game. Is that Koopa Troopa? Nah. Hello. Almost done with my code. There's plenty of places online to just mess around. What do you mean? There are far better places to sleep than on the ground, you know. FL Studio is a great place to start messing around. Ah yes, I love the sound of mortars in the morning. Something more permanent, you can try synthetic orchestra software. MIDI.wave. MIDI.wave. Hey, it's that toy that everyone used to play with as a kid. Yeah. Let me be the VTuber to get everybody back into playing or getting addicted to Panel Depone for no reason. It is fun. So I play it all the time, despite it being difficult. Like I said though, when I got to Thanatos when I was younger, I got so angry that I threw my 3DS at the window. It didn't break the window or anything. If anything, it hit like the I don't know what it's called. The little awning. It's not an awning. But like the little wood piece on the side beside the window. And it jammed my right button. My R button. But nah, Dragon this morning, that was aggravating because I was doing really well like the first time and it just went downhill from there. So I have to learn how to deal with the rubber banding. It's definitely hard to see on a GBA. Windowsill, window frame. It's kind of wood-like. I don't know what it's called. But it's on the side of the window, right beside the window. Ah. Chinda. Not very often you fall down a crevice in a Starfy game like it's a Mario game. Or like it's a normal platformer game. Into the trenches. And got a world record for Mario Kart 7. Nice. I think 7 was the one I didn't play. Well, I didn't play DS either though. I forgot what it was back about 9 years ago. Hey guys, did you know that your favorite game is over 20 years old? Feeling old yet? That'll be true in some capacity at some point. Remember, videos age. I don't like this. Playing pachinko now, boys. Give me my dang float ability. What is happening? Okay. Final Fantasy X can legally drink in the US now. Ooh. That's so crazy. Imagine being a kid and being stuck on this. Oh my goodness gracious me. Finish the exercise, I think it's correct at least. Okay. Good. I'm gonna be right back, gonna nap the other way. Okay. I mean, yeah, I just need to imagine you as a kid to get that. Bro! Technology is amazing. Kind of. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. That is this one. Oh. Nope. Time saver. Big difference. Unless you just want to watch me go through doors all day. Oi. Imoto yo. Kochira. Baka, baka. Antara. Antara nanka ni ya, nan ya, tsukumaranai yo. Yoda. Ahahaha. Wind. But why? What is this? What the heck? What do you mean it goes to the... Huh? It breathes. This game was made with love. Probably wondering how you got here. Going through 3 worlds without being able to float is horrendous. Oh look, it's a scouter. That's This is on GBA. Wow. Okay. What exactly am I supposed to be doing now? Tell me those are combs because of the hair. Sa, Anashi yagare. Windmill comb. Sure. Welcome back, Axer. I would totally watch a Starfy anime. This would be like a Saturday morning cartoon for me. Lito Cabrera Productions, the Lorax Hop. Hello Lito, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing well today? Oh. Got done making this game, but I think still might draw something while having the stream in the background. Okay, fair enough. That's what I'm good at. Being the sound in the background. If I'm interesting enough, good enough for me. I've slept with your stream in the background. Greatest sleep ever, really. I appreciate that. It's a good thing that I've capped my, or limited my volume as well. In case, even if I do get loud, it doesn't reach past a certain decibel. Alright, that's one. It's like playing hide and seek, except you get to cheat. Kind of. Hide and go find out. Remember, Pokemon hide in the tall grass. I guess it's one character per area. Yeah. Okay. No Tobira. Adoko. Oh no. Making bad fried chicken should be illegal. You have to actively want to make a bed. I don't know if that's entirely true. Because there are wrong ways to raise livestock and whatnot. And that's why a lot of commercials say we make sure that we feed our cows or chickens the freshest and finest of food or whatever, nutrients and stuff. Because remember, what you consume is practically what they consume as well. I made several different recipes for fried chicken in my time. You legit take so long that if it's bad, you have to actively mess up along the way. Hmm. Interesting. That's aggravating. Why must they do this to me? I don't know if I can get one of those guys to follow me actively. Of course you do, Chungo. It's Saturday. I don't think I've ever had to bait an enemy just to get to my destination before. Not like this, anyway. I know you can do it. I know you do it in like Mario Galaxy, kind of, sort of, but this is a little different. This is the equivalent to other M, where they take away my crucial power. More cleaning, right? It's like, no way. Star, he has returned. Indeed so, Dibs. Welcome, nice to see you. So have you, it seems. How are you dying? when it gives you the hint, but you still can't do it because of the spawning. And that's like the only space where that one spawns. You don't have enough time to get up there. I can use that one. I can't use it, but that one's there. Feels like there's information that I'm missing. What? Yeah, don't. Because it's spawn specific. It's arc up, down, all the way up. And they spawn in specific spots. That's how. And they don't change direction. Perhaps another day. That's aggravating. That's too aggravating. I hate it. Was it this one? Probably not, right? Don't remember. No, it wasn't this one. This one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Hello, Conquer. What can I see? How you doing today? Just found out that Pokemon Company is finally soon Power World. Yep. Patent law. It is definitely patent law. Why? I don't know. Wish I had the info. Because everyone's trying to tackle that at the moment. I forgot that there was a typo there. It says effective against infantry, but it means effective against armors. Speed of 11. Con of 5. So 4 speed penalty. Interesting. Okay. Skill. Strength. Okay, okay. So you've come. Ah! You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who is this? You used to be the commander of the Knights of Kaelin. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an impostor and a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. You? Prevent me? You must be... Enough. I'm right here. I am Lindis. Ah. I'll understand if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I've learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. Ha 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 ha. Ah yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledged his loyalty to Kaelin. I would never allow a usurper on the throne. Thus March. Lord Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is, he deserves our respect. I'd planned on living out my days in peace on my farm. Ah well. It looks as though it's time to take up arms once more. Hina, you're the tactician of this group, correct? What are my orders? Wallace is a level 12 knight. He can rise as high as level 20. Most units can change classes once they reach level 10. By changing classes, units can improve all of their abilities. Movement range, constitution, usable weapons, everything. There are many benefits. With a single action, you can make your unit significantly more powerful. In order to change classes, units need to be of a certain level. However, you also need a special item. For example, Wallace is carrying a knight crest. With this, cavaliers and knights can change classes. Each character class has its own unique item that allows units of that class to switch to a different class. Well then, why don't we try changing classes now? Select Wallace and choose Knight Crest from his items and use it. Hahaha, so you've noticed my Knight Crest, have you? You've eyes like an eagle, my friend. Once I've used the crest, I'll be even stronger. Terrifying thought, isn't it? Hahaha. What are you waiting for? Order me to use the Knight Crest. To this day, I'm not sure if it's best to level all the way to 20 before doing this, or just hitting like maybe 13 or 15. I'm not one to do it immediately though. Can now use axes. Armor Knights are so cool in this game. Haha, look, a giant walks among you. My defense is impenetrable. Come, break your weapons against me. So his constitution is 15. So, Iron Lance, Iron Axe. Okay. So anyway. Look at that. Go this way. cav at the bottom, 1 cav at the top. HP skill. I guess that's one way to do reinforcement on a finger without overwhelming the player right from the start. Critical hit. 36. Or it might be 24, I don't remember. No, it's 36. They changed effective damage to like ×2 in the English version and ×3 in the Japanese. I'll take it. $10 for res. Oh, I should have switched the other weapon. Everyone's leveling up now. HP, strength, speed, luck, defense. Yeah, I should have switched weapons here. Ah, yes, the fog. Can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Okay. Okay. So that's 8. He's gonna miss as well, though. Honestly, the fog isn't as bad. It's the rain that's the worst. What do you mean you have E in both? Okay. Always nice to have a reverse weapon. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's one. Hey you, do you have any torches? What? You don't? There's a thick fog rolling and then you have no torches? Wandering about without a torch is... well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. Hmm? No need for... No need for a thing. I know all about you and your comrades. We all... well... not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marcus and his rightful heir. Good luck. I'm gonna discard this honorary just because they don't have a convoy yet. It would have been funny if I just discarded the torch. I wonder if there's something I'm missing though. I always try to hold the line. Nice. We take those. Thing's doing a lot of damage. 5 moves. 34, 5. I don't think he's gonna move though. Here's a 1% crit though. But I mean, 1 times 3 is 1, so. Or 3. Sorry, I don't know. Dumb math is dumb. Let me check my DMs right quick. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Okay. Interesting. All right. Hello, Thorancor. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Meh. Fair enough. What's going on? Essay? Fair enough. But writing is fun. I get it. Essays are very annoying. Internet has loads of patent for gameplay also. Hello Gilbert, welcome to see you. It's actually pretty neat. In a little bit. Someone mentioned something about the patent stuff, or the suing and stuff earlier. This is Mega Man? Nah, this is Fire Emblem. DBA. Forces of Kalen are led by General Eagler. He's an honest man who has always treated us well. A good general. He must be aware of Lundgren's evil plans to seize control of Kaelin. I can only believe Lundgren's holding something dear to him as hostage. It's so sad, but there's nothing anyone can do. Why must so many innocents get hurt in the foolish games of nobles? I never really got into RPG except for Pokemon Dungeons. Fair enough. Pokemon was my first RPG series, I think, that I was introduced to. And then I got into Fire Emblem later. A lot of people like to compare it to chess, but let's be honest, chess is more difficult. My brain hurts whenever I play chess. Yeah, exactly. It's mainly because people know how to think 7 steps ahead or something, and I don't get it. You love chess. I'm not good at chess. There's a difference between liking something and being good at something. I like the concept of chess. I'm not good at chess. Up. Smooth brain go burr. A little bit. Finally, I'm done with that essay. Oh. Seems like it didn't take you too long. When you joined, anyway. Fast typer? Fair enough. Then that means the essay wasn't so bad after all. Oh, that's right. He's using both weapons. That's interesting. But he has 20 of each. Beagler. General Wallace. So you sided with the girl too, have you? I fight for Kaelin's honor, not for Lundgren's lies. Ah, that's so. What? Enough. There's nothing more to be said. I name you traitors all. Come, do your worst. Fool. At the very least, let mine be the blow that finishes you. Nah, we'll just take no damage, you know? Take no damage or dodge. What's your favorite animal? Animal. That is a good question, actually. Barn owls? Barn owls are cool. Do I have a favorite animal? No, I don't think I have a favorite animal. It's hard to choose, though. If you asked me when I was a kid, I probably would have said penguins. Yeah. Pengu. Hello, Pepino and Anton. Hope you're doing well today. How can I see you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing the dumb part. Why are you turning out the music? Because unless you like hearing the music switch every other second, I guess it's better than silence. I wonder if it'll stream. I don't know, Ranka. I'm not sure. Depends on when she wakes up, I guess. But yeah, it switches between the music during the phase, so I guess it is better than silence. I don't know. You can turn off the music. You said in a little bit? Okay. Honestly, I should do this the other way. As much as I don't want to, I could do this instead. Use up those, I guess. I don't have many. I only have 3. It's okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Does it really take 3 hand axes just to knock out Eagler? That's wild to me. A great adventure. My ears? What's wrong with your ears? Too much 8-bit. I turned off the music you know, I turned it off. Bit crushed is fun. Alright, that's all the hand axes. This is down 15. Oh, that's unfortunate. Um, 16. Yep, that's the highest defense. So could also just bonk him with the hammer. Oh yeah, I heard about Dogman, or I've seen it on Instagram. I think it's from the makers of. It feels like it's from the makers of Captain Underpants. It looks like that style. There we go. Marcus, he knows nothing of this. Life is there's no illness, only poison. Please, for the Marcus, for all of Caitlin. Okay, cool. Womp womp. Oh, I turned the sound effects off. That's funny. Invade time, C's, yeah. Wait. What? Am I just bad? Oh, did I glitch it? That was weird. Anyway. Might as well get Nils to the next level. Because it takes 10 turns for each level every time he plays the flute. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have... Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone, a friend perhaps, or family. May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop that man. Tina, the final battle is approaching. Much fancy talk. It's definitely, you know, medieval and politics. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Your granddaughter is dead by now. And soon you will join her. Why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Welcome to medieval, where, you know, money, fame, politics rules everything. General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kaelin. Within the castle walls, Lynn's bitter enemy Lundgren awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of all her troubles. He must be stopped. I have an urge to just go get fries. Fries sound nice. But which fries? Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kaelin once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Kina. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. How about I pick units? Oh, we have them all. Never mind. How about I save? And we move on to something else. Waffle fries are great. That sounds really good right now. Okay. What's the difference between European and English, I wonder?
Choose a game. Here we go. Super Mario.
Espanol. Bit crush. Look at that washout. I'll just make some. Fair enough. The sound chip is crazy. I forgot how rancid this sounded.
Just what I needed.
It's OG music, but it's bit crushed. Remade for the Game Boy Advance. Oh.
Just what I needed.
I don't know why everyone hated the voices though. I thought it was funny. I can hear that, yeah. I prefer spin jump as a trigger though, over it being like the A button. I'm jumping regularly with A and I'm spin jumping with R. It feels more comfortable to me. Well then.
Lucky. Just what I needed.
I might be a maniac. I use A for shoot in shooter games. Oh yeah, that's it. That is kind of interesting, huh? If it's comfortable for you, then that's fine. Bravo! God, that's grating. Is that a football player? It's a charging check. Yeah. I gotta stop doing that. Football. Lots of coins.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Just what I needed.
Is there like no one else here? I mean, people like to lurk. People like to just watch the program, you know? I like racing the flame, it's fun. But no, there are there are like 4 more people here at the moment.
Let's go.
I don't really watch streams for the game, I watch for the vibes. Fair enough. What's the vibe at the moment? Is it boring? I'm the same way for the most part. It's why I prefer a lot of just chatting streams. No, not really. Oh.
Let's go.
You and people are like the only streamers I watch. Well, we are technically kind of associated, so it does make sense. It's fair enough. He's like super entertaining with the bang bang shoot 'em up, you know? Food. Dinner. Aw. Oh, wow. That broke it. That was amazing. I wonder what's for dinner. Hello, JT. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Crab shrimp for you. Cool. Need to see what's for dinner. For real.
Let's go.
Probably, I don't know. It's like 7 p.m., so I'm not sure. Listen to that grating bass. Kinda works though. Like 6 p.m., so I don't need to worry. Yeah. Oh. Could have had that in one go, but nah. That was definitely a scream. Getting cooked, yeah, for sure. You guys have no idea how great it was to be able to play these games on GBA though, despite the sound. It was really cool to be able to like run around with the All Stars game portably. Arson. Not arson. It was lava. Unless you're talking about the explosion. I guess that is arson. Never really associated arson with the explosion bomb, but it is definitely arson. Arson. Well, that too. That too. No. Yeah, imprisoned. Banana controller? Ah, hmm. That's how you see it? I've never seen it as banana controller. I'm so bad at this game. You're a foodie? Well, I get that, but it doesn't look like a banana to me. He's Dr. Mario and he is saving lives, yeah. I've already started off bad.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
Dr. Mario's fraud. Nah. No way.
Yes. Yes.
17th anniversary. Hello, and to the left. How can I see you? How can I watch today? Yeah, my channel turns 17 tomorrow. Interestingly enough. Thank you. Oh, April. What can I see you? How do you want today? It's been a very long time. Sashiburi ni. I know you love this game. For sure. I messed up. Good. I may or may not have screwed up there. Yep. I put myself in BBJ.
Yes.
I thought you've only been doing this for about 3 years. Yeah, I've been doing streaming for about 3 years. Almost, I think it's three, almost two. 2 or 3, one of them. But the channel itself is 17. I am fumbling really badly. Well, this is a huge mess. I don't think I'm gonna recover. This psychiatric damage. He debuted in 1981. Dr. Mario debuted in 1990 and 11 years for med school. You sounded relaxing. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that though, because I am trash at this game. Yeah. OG Dr. Mario was 1990. Oh. N64. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This game is only difficult for me because I make it kind of difficult unintentionally. My mind works weird with this game. Like if I don't see anything immediate, I just freak out. I need a picture of Spearhead from Wario Land 3 and I did. Good. Oh, that's right. Spearhead is your favorite. Oh. Yeah. I think that's a really good talent to have. Good skill to have. I can't paint or anything. I used to sketch a lot when I was younger. Ow, fumble.
Yes.
Tweaking on this math homework? Why? Is it algebra? Not good at equation. Oh. Just bad at math. Feels like a majority of the world for some weird reason. I don't think it's ever been explained as to why, though. It's just more like because brain hurty, and that's about it. Funny sound? Oh, yeah. London Bridge. Maybe. Weber. Shut it.
Yes. Yes.
Um.
Yes.
Dang, I shouldn't have put that there. That's just this game in general, though. I shouldn't have put that there. Wrong medication. Spider guy is really cute. Smaller than the elephant? Yeah, of course. Just vibing.
Yes.
uh, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh. Yeah, this is super difficult for me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. I always lose against Applebee anyway. Just the lady who knows games is concentrate. Yeah. Oh, wait. So are you Wario? Yeah, I was the one on the left, yeah. I know it's odd to like choose the bad guy, but yeah. You ready for middies?
Do it.
I love how much they put these puzzle games on these platforms and different skins. MIDI file. Yeah. What'd you call me? A MIDI file?
Way to go.
This is a game that Japan didn't get, by the way.
Way to go!
In fact, the midis that you hear are from the 4 Kids English dub anyway. Or what have you.
Way to go! Keep on trying.
That CD that everyone used to get a long time ago from the first movie and stuff or something like that. Son of the Pawn is so fun. It really is. I think it's my best puzzle game.
Keep on trying.
As much as I like Puyo Puyo Tetris, I think I'm probably better at this. Only a little bit though.
Way to go! I'm gonna win. Have a shot. Have a shot. Keep on trying. Have a shot. Way to go! Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Way to go! Way to go! Keep on trying. Way to go!
I messed that up. That's okay.
I'm gonna win.
I get too ambitious with this game.
Keep on trying. I'm gonna win.
Yeah, on the Nintendo Puzzle Collection for GameCube. This is Spin on the Pawn.
I'm a Pokemon master.
It's when you move around the blocks,
Congratulations.
basically.
Let's go.
But it's known by many names in the US, so how is anyone gonna know what Anipon is, right?
Have a shot.
The game has the end credit. Yeah.
Way to go!
No problem.
Way to go!
No problem.
Have a shot. Way to go! Have a shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
Think you get it? Well, you just move, like, the cursor is the white bit. You're only moving, like, the 2 horizontal there.
Way to go!
And that's how you end up. You're like, it's basically slide puzzle
I'm gonna
for
win.
the most part.
No problem. No
I've
problem.
basically become either a puzzle streamer or a kind of a phone streamer. It feels like. I know I'm not like specific in what I do, but
Way to go!
I do know what I enjoy.
I'm gonna win. Way to go!
Bronx. But yeah. It is on normal.
Yippee!
Congratulations. Congratulations! You've won the Boulder Badge!
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, they did do the Zelda Mario and Puzzle League thing for Game Boy Advance.
Mama Shark.
Like that.
Mama Shark. Way to go!
Yeah, Puzzle League was a Pokemon game.
Yay!
Oh man. Holy Mother spin-off? Yeah. Yeah. It has a history.
Yay!
Oh man.
Mama Shark. Yay! I'm gonna win. Way to go! Good battle!
Like that. Like that.
I'm gonna win.
Right. Yeah.
Good battle! I'm gonna win. Way to go! Way to go! Mama Shark.
Oh, I messed that up. Opposite for you? Oh.
Yeah, we won!
I was tearing up that whole time. Oh god. Okay.
Congratulations! You've won the Cascade Badge!
Ready when you are.
Mama Shark.
Contradiction. Okay.
Way to go! Way to go!
No!
Playtime is over.
I'm gonna
Next, have you ever seen Pokemon Rusty? I have not actually. I never heard of that one. I've heard many different
Playtime is over.
fan games and ROM hacks, but I've never heard of Pokemon Rusty.
I'm gonna win.
No!
Way to go!
No!
Playtime is over.
Way to go! Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Playtime is over.
Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Oh. an animation. I'm not gonna watch anything. Oh, it's a web series. Oh, it's 35 p.m. for you?
You won a Thunder Bag.
Prepare to
It is 7:35 for me. Sound effects are so weird. Yeah, this is pretty different. Yeah. Mercy does have a panorama effect though. Oh, I see.
Baba Shark.
That's probably why I hadn't heard of it though. I didn't know it was a web series or whatever.
Way to go! Way to go! All right! Way to go! Give up? Way to go! I'm gonna win!
Yeah.
Give up? All right! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Have a shot. All right! Have a shot. I'm gonna win! Have a shot. Give up? Give up? Right! Way to go! Give up? I'm gonna win! Have a shot! Way to go! Give up? Give up? Right! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Way to go! Give up?
Don't know what you're missing. Not fun at all. Mario games are the best. Only know Nintendo released all Mario games for you.
Give up?
Just the girl who knows Mario. But you already have,
I'm gonna
April.
win!
You've said it twice now.
Oh, way to go! Give up? I'm gonna win! Way to go! My Pokemon rule!
Yeah.
Congratulations! You've won the Rainbow Badge!
Do you choose to battle me?
Toga's cool. Kinda, sorta.
Voltorb.
Alright. Initial thing.
Way to go!
Voltorb.
We're not beat yet.
I'm gonna
Work
win.
harder, young one.
I'm gonna win.
We're not beat yet, young one.
Way to go. I'm gonna win.
We're not beat yet, young one.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
We're not beat yet. Work harder, young one.
Favorite gym leader for Gen 1? Oh, okay.
Way to go.
We're
I'm
not
gonna
beat
win.
yet.
Have a shot. Way to go.
We're not beat yet.
Way to go. Way to go.
Work
Mm,
harder,
hello,
young
yeah.
one. Work harder, young one.
I'm gonna win.
Huh. The Pokemon in Smash Bros. Again, I did the was on the challenge in this game.
I'm a Pokemon Master, the winner.
What's that?
Congratulations. You've won the Soul Badge.
Play with me. Babashar.
Hypno.
I told you. Way to go. I'm gonna win.
Sure, why not?
Yippee! Congratulations, you've won the Marsh Badge.
Red hot and ready.
Babashar.
Charmeleon.
You ever played Smash 64? That was weird.
I'm gonna win.
Oh, so close. Sure.
12 characters, yeah. 4 unlockables.
Oh, so close.
Ganon. Yeah. Ganon is cracked. It's like a truck.
Way to go.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Way to go. Way to go. I'm gonna win.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Have a shot. Way to go. Way to go. I'm gonna win. Way to go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Sure. Oh, so close.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot. Oh, so close. Oh, I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Sure.
Oh, so I'm gonna win.
Miller's goodness weird and Luigi sent Memorial except the high pitched formula. Yeah. It was very odd. Happy second birthday. 17th, but yes.
Yeah, we won.
His birthday 1 was yesterday and birthday 2 is today. It was part 2. No, there won't be a birthday 3. The point, or the whole thing was to try to hit 17 hours.
Congratulations, you've won
Basically,
the
since
soul
the channel will turn 17.
badge.
Sent you all the Pokemon Rusty. In Discord, okay. Second birthday is the next 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, Ganondorf's recovery is kind of People, I'm telling you, people come up with all sorts of different ways to make their recoveries better. And I'm all for that. Endurance is the key. Also, host wants to welcome on. Nice to see you. How you doing today?
Oh, man.
Way to go. I'm gonna win.
Go, go, go.
Oh, that's problematic. Okay.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna win. Way to go. Way to go.
Go, go, go. Man.
I'm gonna win.
Go,
Way to
go,
go.
go.
Have a shot.
Go, go, go.
Why are some people's name red and mine is purple? Pokemon.
I'm gonna win.
Man.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Go, go, go.
Way to go. Have a shot.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Trying to pinpoint what style of song this is. I love it. I don't know what it is, though.
Go, go, go.
Way to go.
Oh, man.
Tracy was always really good in this game, though, regardless of difficulty. Different from yesterday's news. Not in the stream. Not sure because Purple's favorite color. Purple's my second favorite color. Everyone's names are gray for me. Oh. Yeah, well, oh, you're talking about in the stream. Yeah. In the stream, yeah, it's a thing that I use. I have it where it randomizes the colors of the names. Baked pasta allegedly was good. No, I ate green spicy noodles. I don't know. Beaver. My God, Beaver. That's funny. I didn't notice I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 while I watch. Yeah. Online. There's a spicy Saushin. I can't play Smash Online because my parents said no because they're strict. That's fair. That's fair. I don't fault them for it. I do not fault your parents for that at all. It is okay. Red, blue, yellow, purple. Wait. I don't know. Yellow. No, obviously it's not yellow. Green. No. Oh. Brown. I said brown. I didn't say poop. I said brown. They're different.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
I see.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Hi.
Have a shot. I'm gonna win.
Comes about 3 more of those noodles. I guess they'll be for friends that resist must be really well, but need to know what they're about to eat. So which color? Oh, it is silver. Okay, cool. This reminds me of that in the Spanish dubs they use Mexican pesos as currency in the world of Pokemon anime. Wouldn't be surprising, since originally in Pokemon they were using yen until they translated it and brought it overseas and just made it Pokemon money.
Congratulations, you won!
How good are you?
Yeah. I don't want to switch anymore because that's why my parents are strict to me, but I love them. So that's, like I said, it's fair. I assume you're actually pretty young as well, so I get it. I feel like sometimes parents should be strict though. I mean, there is no rule book for parenting, so it's gonna be different for each like family, each person, each child, you know. I don't see anything wrong with it. People get really dumb these days on the internet, so I really don't fault them in the slightest.
Way to go!
The world will be mine.
Different from their family sometimes they're not. Yeah.
You're wasting my time.
I'm gonna win.
The world will be mine.
Someone needs to do an AI cover of Giovanni singing "The World Is Mine."
Win.
Surprised it hasn't been done yet.
Have a shot.
Cool. CPU, yeah.
I'm a Pokemon master, the winner.
Really dumb. Wait. Really dumb. I've seen or find things in VR chat. Yeah, exactly. Players are the best. I mean, they were programmed
Congratulations.
at different
You
levels.
won the Earth Badge.
I keep forgetting about this. This game has layers. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the kitchen right quick to see if anything's been cooked. I don't think there is because we had something big yesterday, but give me 1 second. Okay, I am back. What did I miss? No, I stepped away. Sorry. Let me take a look. What's going on? It depends on the CPU though, Rancor. Depending on the character. I noticed that they put more effort. Excuse me. They put more effort in some characters than others in terms of CPU. Why did I return to the stream just to see you playing Pokemon Puzzle League? Worst Pokemon game of all time? Because it's not a Pokemon game. It's a Pound Upon spinoff. X is sensitive when it comes to puzzle games. No. No. Starting to look more stupid as you see Richie's face. What have I done? Distance between his eyes is crazy. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, hello Moon Metal. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my. Wow, this is a pleasant surprise. Hope you've been resting. X is being stubborn. No, I just stepped away, guys. Don't go crazy just because I stepped away. Now regret my actions. Caused excess. I literally said I was gonna step away and go to the kitchen. Okay.
I'm ready. Are you?
That's all I said. And now you're just like, oh no, Excess is gone radio silent. Oh. Wait. Oh, can soon go full work mode again? I don't see how. Well, then again, you did. I mean, you did rest each day. It's just surprising. And you usually stream every day anyway. So I guess it wasn't that different for you other than the big reveal, you know? So, understandable. But fair enough. This is generally causing internal fear inside me. Why? Because of the eyes, the distance between his eyes. Just a bit EP. Well, it is. It's 2 a.m. for you, right? I think. Wait, I could be wrong. Give me a second. 8, 6. I think it's 2 a.m. So I get it. And it's also the weekend. It do be. Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep track of time zone time. So yeah, I was surprised.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
I think I
Don't give
messed it
up.
up. Okay.
I'm gonna win.
I always found Richie to be pretty difficult though. It makes sense because it was in the anime as well. I think everyone saw Richie to be like a better Ash at the time, kind of, sort of.
Have a shot. Don't give up.
But I don't know.
Don't give up.
It's like a bit calmer now. Trainer says screw you. Yeah.
Way to go. I'm gonna win. Who's the best?
Yep. Big block.
I'm gonna win.
can't with these sound effects. Yeah.
I'm gonna win.
It was definitely a thing that happened.
Don't give up. I'm gonna win. Don't give up.
I awoketh. And then you come back with that?
Don't give up.
How dare you? Why you do? How dare? I don't understand. Welcome back, Ricky. Welcome back to the waking realm, I guess.
Way to go. Who's the best? Way to go. I'm gonna win.
Oh, okay, cool. I noticed a kitty in the chat. You mean an Aardwolf? Yeah. One of your best friends.
You did it.
Of course, of course. I noticed as well. She managed to pop in as I stepped away. Oh yeah, Lorelei. Lorelei, I never... Oh, well. Let's continue that, shall we?
Are you ready?
Yeah, exactly. One of your bestest friends. Gonna stream for a lot longer. Why do you ask, Axer? I could join VC. I just got stuck babysitting. Bro, I said something about VC how many hours ago? Nah, why is Lorelei being a PDF file? Everyone's a PDF. What do you mean? Why is she being a First of all, why a PDF file? What do you mean by PDF file? Hold on. Just what the? What do you mean by PDF file? Where did I put my food, actually? Don't be mean to me. I was resting. Everyone's resting. What do you mean? I'm gonna send you what that means. Okay, you can send me what that means because clearly I'm not in the know. I like the critical info. Look at the dialogue. That's. I'll wait for the whatever I'm being sent because I don't know. But okay, since you don't want me in VC, I saw I don't know the box. Are you like dumb? What do you mean? Don't tell the fox. Let me know. I'm older than you. Calm down. Oh. White F. White F. That's not how you spell that. White F. He's always 10, Rancor. The word does not have an F. Axaru? It does not. Who told you that? Maybe in Spanish, I don't know. Yeah, I saw, or at least, I saw the other thing. I'll take a look. Oh, I'm getting destroyed already, huh? Is this what we consider a cougar?
Way to go!
I'm gonna take you down.
Could be worse. Could be Professor Ivy.
Way to go!
I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you down.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day, though. A PDF file. That's, you know what? Yeah. Today I learned. The internet sure is a crazy place, huh? Oh my god. Shut up, please.
I'm gonna take you down.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Have a shot.
Oh. Ah.
Can't win them all.
Oh, in Spanish it does have an F. Fair enough. That's why I said unless it is that way in Spanish.
I'm gonna win.
Makes sense. Kind of like telephone. Telephone is spelled with an F in
I'm
Spanish.
gonna win.
Can't win them all.
I don't know who she's voiced by though. Who was Lorelai voiced by in English? I don't.
Have a shot.
I'm
Can't
gonna
win 'em
take
all.
you down.
Way to go.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
gonna
you
win.
down.
Oh no, that messed me up.
Way to
Can't
go.
win them all.
I'm gonna win.
Can't win them all.
Oh no. That was not ideal at all.
I'm gonna win. Have a shot. Have a shot.
I'm gonna let you do your thing there. Oh,
Way to go. Have a shot.
oh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Polyworld got on my nerves. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sounds just like it. Get hit. Yeah. No. I get it. I guess it's just that when I first heard it, when I first read it, I was like, what? Because I literally thought of the format. That's why. So I get it. Susan destroyed YouTube, but that's an angry rant for another day. Yeah, but Susan's not in charge of YouTube anymore. Why does everyone still say Susan? Haha, why I mean I'm happy but still. You in 5 minutes go viral and stuff. I spent weeks. Axru Dibs, you know about this, right? Axru is now finally understanding the whole 10,000 people will watch a meme that you put together in 5 minutes as opposed to give you like a comment or two on a drawing that you worked on for about 16 hours. Yeah. Welcome to 2010, Axru. Welcome to 2010. I remember thinking and things about Lorelai. Lorelai, Sabrina. Who else? Literally every
Congratulations.
female Pokemon trainer in Pokemon for some dumb reason. Yeah, Ivy. Well, Brock wanted Ivy until he didn't want Ivy anymore. Or it was the one woman that Brock ran away from. So we don't understand why Ivy is the way she is. The deepest bits of... I can't read that. Doesn't help Susan pass not long. I did not know that actually, Ricky. Don't welcome me to 2010 Access. That was my happiest year. That's when I graduated from high school, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Here I discovered Hot Topic, Star Wars, Lego, and Holiday Inn. I'm gonna move on.
I sensed you'd come.
I'm going to move on. That last one kind of sent me, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, actually, hold on. I have like 7 DMs. Do the thing. And then. Oh. Okay. Axeria, go to bed, please. You're doing that thing again, so go to bed. For those wondering, in my yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Fun fact about Ivy: the reason why Brock went to Ivy is because they thought he would be. Wait, what? Brock went to Ivy is because they thought he would be a racist caricature. They undo that decision once they realized he was a favorite character overseas. Racist caricature because his eyes are closed? I'm confusion. Do tell me more. I'm enamored by this actually. Zibalba. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Which is kind of funny because I think people overseas just looked at Brock and thought he looks black because of skin tone. Even though Japanese people do have different skin tones, including that shade of brown, funnily enough. But, you know, perception and all that.
Control your inner nature.
I used to think that Brock and Bruno were related. Because look at their hair. Come on.
You've had it.
Also, I was a dumb kid. Also, he, like, Brock kind of, like, looked up to Bruno a little bit. I guess because of Onyx? I don't know, man. I forget. I definitely remember that, though.
Nature.
Bruno is like Brock Ryu. But I would assume he's supposed to be like
You've had it.
a fighting type or something, but he confused me with the Onyx Steelix thing, so I don't know what he's supposed to, what his typing was supposed to be.
You've had it.
So I don't know.
You've had it.
Gonna win.
This guy who said you're gonna send me. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Way to go.
Actually, hold on. My mom arrived so I can join. My mom arrived so I can join in a second. That. Sure. Ricky needs help. How? Oh, Skibidi, right? I heard they really hate that skin tone in Asia though, since their idea of beauty is pale skin and dark hair. Yeah, it's like a dysphoria thing. But I personally avoid Asia from like the plague. We don't talk about that, yeah. They actually super fascinated by darker skin complexion. Oh, are you talking about the Gyaru thing? They don't see it often, it makes them super curious. Right. It's yeah. Yep. This is true.
Control your inner nature. Control your inner nature.
Remember guys, it's not the tone that makes a character
Your inner nature.
from a place, it's the features. You know how that goes. You guys have watched anime before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Unless you're the type of people who are like when they watch anime, they think, oh, these characters are white.
You've had
And
it.
even though, you know, anime is Asian, it's Japanese. Clearly the characters are meant to be Japanese, but you see it as white. Therefore, when you see a darker skinned character in anime, you think, oh, they must be black, but in reality, they're still Japanese.
Control your inner nature.
Ah. You know what they say.
I'm gonna win.
We try to, what's the word? We try to... Oh, hello, Capone. Welcome to see you. How you doing well today? We try to associate. We try to associate ourselves in the shoes or affiliate with characters in shows and stuff. So that's probably one of the reasons why that happened. How are you? Right. I've been hearing that a lot, actually. Hmm.
Congratulations.
Oh shoot!
All right, you did it.
Hold on, Capone. Hold on, Capone. Hold on. I gotta do the thing. Okay. We.
Check, mic check, re.
Okay, cool. It works.
What happened?
I had Discord muted on OBS.
So if it whole ass sounded like he was talking to yourself.
That happens in the beginning anyway. It's okay. It's fine. Go on. I'm sorry. So apparently Piccolo is honorary black guy. Black guy.
Yeah, like, and it's funny because in Dragon Ball, there's not a whole lot of Namekian, but like, there's like that. There was that feeling like, wait a minute, are black people in anime in a way that's not Mr. Popo, like before Mr. Popo, right? Or not before Mr. Popo, but you get it, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I saw Namekians. And then Dragon Ball Z came out and they did the whole Namek thing, and I'm like, yeah, Namekians are black people. That's cool.
Piccolo's definitely black. Yeah, Ricky.
Yeah. Yeah, he's bruh man. He's bruh man squared.
Yeah.
He don't. He 30 on 30s. He 30 on 30s. He is the counterculture, but at the same time being the culture. Oh no! I summoned him.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you did. Wow, look at that. All of a sudden, he actually finally shows up.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Don't be bashful now, Axer.
I'll take my leave. I'll
I
take
hate
my
you.
leave then.
I despise you.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
So XS is explaining how, like, you know, and it's a very common thing for people to do. They they see a story of any kind, right? And they start trying to slip themselves into said story, right?
Yep.
So most people who watch anime are like, oh, such and such is a white person, and it's like, well, are you a white person? And they're like, and it's like, yeah, no, these are Asians, okay? Like, someone in Japan isn't going to write, you know, someone in Japan isn't going to write the story from like a Eurocentric, you know, Anglo-centric like POV. They're gonna do it from, you know, Asia or the Pacific. That's what they're going to do for the most part, right? But there is that happens even for like me. You know, when I was watching Dragon Ball the OG and I was first exposed to Namekians, I'm like, is this how they draw on black people? Right? And then in Dragon Ball Z, when I got to watch that, I was like, okay, Piccolo honorary black dude. I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's in the dubbed or the subbed honorary black dude. It doesn't matter. Like, the personality is still pretty well the same, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm saying I'm explaining why I'm explaining why Piccolo got the black card, and I'm like, well, you know, counterculture but being the culture at the same time, right? Does not trust authority, so he's 30 on 30 as foot, and then you pop
Right,
in.
Ricky, yeah.
30 and 30
Yeah,
and 30.
Yeah.
He's not a big fan of the government.
Oh.
No, he's not. He's not.
Crazy kid.
God.
Yeah, and then you jumped in. And I was like, I summoned him!
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny that you're like talking about that. So I'm not sure if you know Capone, but X is, you know, a 50-year-old Japanese man.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, he uploaded like a few minutes ago. It was probably like an hour ago or something.
Oh.
And now I'm like, okay, what's going on? Because he's already been in hot waters. He's been on hot waters lately.
Right.
Bro, he started the video saying, "Hey yo, what's up?" And I'm like, what? the
Oh,
hell?
whoa, okay.
And he's like, this word usually said by the African American people. And I'm like, whoa, okay.
What's going on here?
What the fuck? He's like, they go, hey yo, what's up, and dub. And I'm like, whoa, what the hell? he finally read the comments. Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, that dude is going places, bro.
This video is gonna get demonetized because of Waluigi.
It will.
No!
It will.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
He's not doing the thing from Strikers, so we're good.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Also, you seriously didn't know what a PDF file was?
Like
Seriously?
Hush.
the most Japanese black thing I've ever seen in my entire life. When I say Japanese black thing, I mean like, you know, when you have these nerds in a room trying to write for a black person, right?
Yeah.
And like the most that I've ever seen in my entire life was, and I want to say it was from one of the Joestar animes, but I don't think it was. There's a dude
Joestar
walking the street, and he's fucking with a lobster in a tank, right? Y'all know the scene I'm talking about? And then he whips it out because he gets pinched, and he's like, you know, waving the finger, and then there's this black guy, and I'm like, dude, unless that dude's name is Curtis, he don't talk like that.
Oh my god. From JoJo.
Let me find it real quick. Let me find it.
Because I did watch all of it. It's probably like Abdul, I think. He's like the most prominent black guy from JoJo, I would say, or like Mista. Not a lot.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I just think that people are afraid of black people. To be completely honest.
Afraid?
I found it near instantly, and this person has it listed as worst black guy in a Japanese dub ever.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my God,
I know
send it
exactly
to me,
what that
send it to me.
is. Yeah. I was wondering if that was gonna get referenced. Yeah. I remember that scene.
Like, what is that from? I remember
Right?
seeing it live. I remember seeing it live, and then just like it black banged me. Like, I'm pretty sure I stopped watching whatever it was. Like, whatever episode that was, I stopped. Whatever point, I was like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, I remember that from a long time
It's
ago.
crazy.
But I'm not sure where it's
There's
from.
so many words.
Well,
This is so many words.
Axer, if you want to post like the, you know, Japanese men
No.
thing in
The what?
no.
What do you want me to do?
The-
I'm not
the
gonna
video-
post the virus.
No,
Oh.
you need to listen to what I say before you try to finish whatever the heck you're talking about.
Bitch, you do the same to me. You do the same to me.
I blame delay.
Aw.
I blame delays potato chips.
Go on.
No, but I'm talking the so people get the reference to the 50-year-old Japanese man thing. I introduced that to you, funnily enough. I found it randomly on my feed.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's like, this is how African American people talk. And I'm like, excuse me, what the hell?
Ricky said.
I am. That's so.
Hold on. Ricky said.
Here. Find it.
Tell Axeru no manches pinche mamon.
No manches, pinche mamón.
I swear if that's something bad. I swear if that's something bad.
It's like a.
It's something bad.
It's. No, not really. I mean, yeah, a little bit.
You suck. Why you do
I
this
just
to
don't
me?
know. I don't know how to translate it, so it takes me a while.
He probably
It's
knows
just
how to
a Spanish
translate it
word,
though. I bet you.
Mamon is like dick sucker or something. I don't know.
Come on, man.
Where do I put it?
Put it in sharing is caring. Do that.
There you go.
Yeah. We just put stuff there because it's the best place to go to if it's not wholesome memes.
Chinga tu madre, Ricky, chinga tu madre.
Oh. Sure. What would you say
Yes.
if someone ran up to you and said, "When I grow up, I want to be a conquistador"?
Okay. I'll be like, okay.
Okay.
I'll be like, okay, what the hell?
Oh.
Like, what do you want me to do about it? I don't give a shit.
Alright, oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that they told you what they wanted to become when they grew up.
Like, I don't give a shit.
Hold up. Like, no, what's I must have missed something. I must have missed something here, and it's okay if I miss something. But like, what's going on here?
Fuck.
What?
I remember something.
Because I remember I remembered the anime, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. And so I'm looking it up to try to find the episode now, right? But then I heard something about what if somebody told you they wanted to be a what? A conquistador, or was it a matador?
No, conquistador.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what was that about? Where'd that come from?
Okay, so for some reason my mind went to that because I remembered something in school regarding to conquistadors. I don't know. It just came to my mind and I was just like, wait, what if you said this to somebody in 2024? Like, what does that mean basically? I don't know.
Okay, X's, okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
No.
It means they want to be. It means they want to be a level. It means they want to be a level down from a colonizer.
I see. Gotcha.
Because like the conquistadors didn't show up and like say, "Oh, this is now Spain." No. They showed up and said, "Yo, dog, I heard there was gold," and that was the point. Like that was it. That was it. They weren't there for land. They weren't there for food. They were there for money.
Okay.
That's it, and that's all.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like it wasn't like, oh man, we're trying to unironically, you know, escape the monarchy while creating our own new monarchy and oppression, which is also a thing unironically we left Europe for, you know, to get away from. But here we are creating it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's a step below that because you're destroying entire nations for gold.
Right. Okay. All right.
Right. So I mean it's the American military, just, you know, instead of gold, oil.
I like gold. I like gold.
We buy gold.
It's actually
We
not that rare.
buy gold. Nexus, I realized that the format,
the PDF
from the
format.
code, you please don't joke about that.
Go
Please
on.
don't joke
Go
about
on.
that.
Just go on.
Please
Whatever.
don't joke about
I
that.
learned today. Go on.
The format that I was using for the code, I need to change it. Fuck me. Because like the functions, the professor wants them in like a new file now. And then, I mean, it's fine. I just need to move shit around. But sometimes when I'm like transferring stuff, things don't want to work like they are supposed to. So that's
What the heck is that Birdo? What is Birdo doing when they win?
I wasn't paying attention.
It looks like she about to lay an egg. Like,
Oh, that's not surprising at all, actually.
Oh, also, why are they allowed to play tennis? Shouldn't that be illegal?
What do you mean?
Like,
The heck?
okay, oh yeah, hey, look, I'm hitting the ball back. Just kidding, punk egg.
Oh.
Ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd swing for the egg, miss the ball, lose.
I honestly, there are specials and stuff.
Oh shit. The
well,
psych out.
Not in this one, but I think
okay.
when they did the one for, I think it's the next one. There are like specials and stuff. So it kind of adds.
You may want to rewind for a little bit because we were talking about some things.
Oh yeah, true. I regret talking, so I'll forever just not talk.
No, that's not allowed.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm gonna get canceled just for talking.
What would that statement be like in Japanese? Nandeyo?
Nanda.
nothing to
What? Not what? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, how would that sound? What would that? Yeah.
Well, most of the time people are just like, "Do you koto?" Which is like, what do you mean by that?
Oh, okay, I see.
Do you koto desu ka?
So, grammatically, they're not ruined the way that I am ruined.
Well, maybe. It just depends. When you know the language enough, when you know your native language enough, you'll just turn anything into puns. So, you gotta-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, this is why. This is why right here. This is also probably why I failed to learn how to speak Mandarin.
Oh. Really?
Like,
shilling.
there is so much punnery.
Dang it, Xer.
So much punnery in Mandarin. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not surprising. Yeah. The poem of Buffalo, right?
You would never be able to have a serious conversation with me ever, like if I had learned, right? Like it's to the point where like I forget I had to look this up at a point because like the dude that was coaching me to like work for SunGuard was like, you got to stop that, and I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that's actually illegal. I'm like, what? And then he went to explain to me again. Here's the nodule assault take with this, right? He went to explain to me. Imagine what contract law would look like if you punned.
Oh.
Eh?
Wow.
I'm like, oh my god, what is contract law like in China? And then he translated some of it for me, and I said, this sounds terrible, right? Like, this sounds absolutely miserable. Why would you? And he's like, because of this. And I'm like, oh, that's slimy as fuck. So like, that's a
Is
nodulous.
Shungu in chat? Well, hold on. Is Shungu in chat?
Yeah.
Chungu popped in for a sec. I
He
don't
said
know,
Mandarin sucks.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, Mandarin sucks. Mandarin
Shungu, do you know? Shungu, do you know how extern works? Never seen this shit in my life. Let's see. He mentioned something earlier.
Yeah, I didn't understand what he said
riveting
either.
game? You said riveting game?
Yeah. The tennis.
What are you playing right now? Hold on.
Tennis. 64.
Mario?
Yeah. Mario?
Shit, how do I lower the media volume? There you go.
Hey, Access, you ever go to the swap meet?
No.
I'm
actually.
still here. I'm still here too.
Man, there's a whole portion of like modern culture that, or just culture in general, that you're missing out on. Then,
Really?
damn, yeah, because like people talk about like nowadays, people are like, oh man, look at this bootleg ass shit, right? No. You could find all the bootleg shit on the planet back in the 90s at the swap meet, right? Like at the Rhodium or at Del Amo or whatever swap meet. Didn't matter where you were in the entire planet. If you go to the swap meet, you're gonna see some discount shit, right? So. One of the discount ass things they would do, right, is they would IP theft for real, right? So you ever seen those pictures of like Mario looking thugged out as fuck? Like that's a whole portion of fashion that swap meets taught us. All right, like, that's where that came from. That's where that imagery came from.
Oh. Also, I think my chat's trying to get me banned with Spanish.
What are they saying?
I don't know.
They're saying I ate too many beans.
Well, but why
No.
though?
I don't know. They just want to tell you. Be nice to them.
What are they trying to say? Red beans
nice-
give you wind?
Red beans give you wind. Yeah.
Of course.
I get that one. I mean, I'm nice to my chat. What do you mean?
No, so just trying to tell you about their beans.
Okay, well, you know, you would be skeptical too if you weren't being texted in Japanese meme word.
Meme word?
I mean, technically, it's not wrong to say. You can say it on stream. It's not a problem. But like, the point is what it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you talking about a particular chocolate snack food that used to be a thing in Japan, or
Was
You never
it?
swap meat?
it was
Oh
a
my-
thing that was? Hold on. Let me just send you a picture you can tab out at some point.
Yeah, see, Ricky. Oh.
Frijoles.
Frijoles. Nah, you don't say frijoles. You say something completely different, apparently.
What do I say? Do you remember?
No,
Well,
because it's longer.
21st night of September.
Oh, do you remember? Yeah.
I do actually remember. Here you go, Access. It's there for you whenever you
Lose this match, yeah.
Lose this match.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn it, man.
I'm gonna send it to Axel.
You've never
you go.
swapped meat? What's wrong with you kids?
There
Bro,
you go.
point.
Frijolitos.
Oh.
Frijolitos. Where the fuck do I put this shit?
What is
It
it?
says, the photo. I'm gonna see it right now.
Oh.
Let me. Oh my god.
When you saying meme word, I was just like, wait a minute. Are you wait?
I have to see now. Hold on, chat. Let me check.
Oh,
Let me take a
no.
look. I'm
That's
curious.
crazy. That's crazy. Oh,
Oh
no.
wow! No, it's Japanese, bro.
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm gonna send that to somebody. Hold on. That's
I wish.
vile.
I wish. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's just like, and you got a Kool-Aid man on there of some kind.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, Ricky. Yeah. That's what
Some
Capone said me.
some executive in a building somewhere in Japan. Oh yeah, the Africans is gonna love this.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
The Kool-Aid
Oh.
man on it for him.
So Capone, I do want to
Huh?
ask you.
Huh?
I'm wondering if we share the same view. Probably not, but I do want to ask. Spanish word for black. Do you consider that to be a bad word?
Nope.
I don't either.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I
The
don't know why
problem
people
is
think it is though.
you're forever gonna have the problem is intent, right? Like think about how the law handles shit, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, the matter is intent. It's the same way, like so it wasn't in Europe. Even that word wasn't a thing until recent years, right? 70s, right? So like in Germany, right? And actually not just Germany, but in other parts, in other German root word kind of like, in Germanic languages, their word for jazz music was,
I know what that means, Rancor.
was gamer word secondary yachts.
Yeah.
Like, and that's just was literally, this is what we call this because all the black people make this and listen to this. So it's their music, and this is what we call it, right? There was no animosity there. That is literally the clinical definition of it, of the word and of the name for it, right? So I'm not gonna get mad at somebody for that, right? But then you're gonna have some edgy like tweenager or something like, yeah, look, I can get away with saying the word. It's like, yeah, no, you're gonna get a brick, son. You're gonna get a brick.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, we know
everything
what
is
you're
based
doing.
on
It's not
intent, so
funny.
yeah, I get it. Malicious
Yeah.
intent and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not
And I
like
lost.
it doesn't bother me. It's just like if some foreigner says a word that's a curse and they have no idea what it means, so they're just like, ha, funny word. It's like, okay, cool. But if they telling it to you and they're trying to use broken ass English or broken ass insert language, right? Because it doesn't have to be, ESL up in this bitch, right?
Right.
It's way more insulting that they're going to try to mean this in malice and ruin it at the same time. So then you're just like, oh, I just got to slap you in the mouth just one time. Come here, dude. Just got to happen now, just once, right? You got to learn not to do that.
Mario.
Speak it. Learn how to speak it better, enunciate, and come back to me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, you practicing. All right.
Yeah.
It's like some white dude from the Bible Belt coming out and say, oh, you Pendico.
Oh my god.
What are you trying to say? I've heard someone say it like that. I've heard someone say
yeah.
it like that. And I'm like,
Oh. Yeah.
And I was stunned. I was stunned that like there was an 8-layer bean dip of this, all right? Because like first of all, he was saying I was Hispanic by trying to curse at me in whatever he called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, like he didn't even get in the ballpark, right? I'm just like, whoa, what? You know how you?
Yes, Monta.
You know how to say that? Like, what are you trying to say, right?
Yeah.
And that turned into an argument of him saying, doesn't that mean? And it's like, I don't think it means what you think it means, my guy. And you really don't know how to say it.
Oof.
So how do you say it? Oh, because I'm gonna arm you to be racist. Okay. Because I'm gonna do that for you. Kiss my ass.
I'm gonna arm you to be racist.
Yeah, he's like, how they're being racist? I go, dude, there's no Hispanic anything in me ever. Like, it's just not happened.
Yeah. When someone mispronounces your language, Franco, what language? Which one? What? Spanish? Not with that attitude.
Cheeseburger.
Catherine was a. Yeah, Catherine's the Japanese name for Berta.
That's so different.
Yeah, super different.
Wonder why they went with Birdo.
If you ask nicely, huh? What'd you say?
Let's go.
Impossible challenge. Can Xero mispronounce Spanish? I can. I mean,
Well,
I'm not
if
really
I can mispronounce
good at-
English,
yeah. I mean, it's definitely easier for me to mispronounce English, but
right?
I mean, I wasn't good at Spanish the subject, so probably, but I can't think of anything that I often mispronounce.
Oh, I'm just dead now.
What I always found about what I always found funny about at least my high school anyway. I can't say it was all of LAUSD, but I've had people tell me the same, right? Even in college, actually. But again, mind you, this when I tried to take Spanish in college, it was at junior college, so you know maybe it's a little different. But the joke was that when I was speaking Spanish regularly, I would have failed any Spanish class I'd ever taken. Absolutely, I would have failed any Spanish class I had ever taken, and I thought that was weird. And coming right out of high school, you know, having aced 2 semesters of Spanish, I could not speak it. How did I know? Well, I had Spanish neighbors, right? And
Yeah.
I talk to them, and they're like, "What do you say?" And I'm like, gets booked. No, really, I swear to God, it's right here. They're like, "Oh, that's not Mexico, that's Spain." I'm like, then why are they teaching me? Why are they teaching me how to speak Spanish from Spain and not Mexico? Like I was blown away by it. You know?
Oh, okay.
There's like how to explain?
It's like
this.
it's like you say you speak French, but you're from Quebec, right? And then you try to speak French to somebody from France. It's not going to work great.
Yeah.
But you'll understand each other to a point.
I would say that it really just depends. Like, some people think that like the definitive Spanish is the one from Spain, since it technically originated from there and it spread over here because of what you say, X's conquistador.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. So that's in like a lot of like especially older schools or like universities, they teach Spanish from Spain, but I personally think it's more useful to learn like maybe Mexican Spanish, because it's you'll probably it's more common, or like you can get by with it more than you can get by with the Spain one. I would say.
That, and if you go to Mexico trying to speak quotes proper Spanish, as they called it,
they will laugh.
You're gonna get a lot of hate. You're gonna get a lot of hate.
Yeah.
Octopus.
That is. You want to see get racist as fuck real quick? There you go.
Yeah. Well, see, it's like I was talking with the Axer before. I was like, I just thought it was very odd that whenever people are like, "Oh, you speak Spanish? Are you Mexican?" as opposed to, "Oh, you speak Spanish? Are you from Spain?" Because apparently, standard Spanish isn't Spain Spanish.
It's because most of the people that say that are from like America, and then when they hear Spanish, they probably go to like the closest thing, which would be like Mexican people, since
it's literally
the
just
whole
wherever
thing.
you're from. It's literally just where you're from. So like if you go farther south, farther south, right, you know, you're gonna get to a point where like how they sound in like Colombia is Spanish, right? And that's like way different. That's like it just, there's so much stuff that doesn't work. You really need to learn how to speak Colombian. Like I could see how maybe knowing how to speak Spanish would help you, but as far as I'm concerned, it didn't work out great.
Okay.
Like I was confused. Like utterly. And I'm no linguist, so, you know, take that for what it is.
For me, it boggles my mind to know that the biggest, like, it is a huge difference in the, like, when it comes to other languages, there's just a huge difference in how people call things. And I know you can say, well, British people have a different word for this American thing or this Australian thing and stuff like that. But it seems like in general, in terms of like, I guess maybe the way they either formed a sentence or the words that are used, that is completely different from one Spanish country to another, or one like in like almost any other language in that regard. Like if I go to Britain, I would probably still be able to understand them because the sentences you would just think, oh, it's like posh standard-ish English, unless you hear Cockney, right? Or and the same with like Australian, unless you hear Bogan.
What's Cockney?
Cockney
Have you
is
ever heard of 40K orc?
Yeah.
There you go.
it basically sounds like nonsense to people who don't understand. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've seen
with
like
the toad?
this like
Oh,
I think I've seen like a meme about it somewhere probably.
To most Brits, Cockney is like the most niche of their accents and the least commonly heard, but yet that's what the world hears when they think, when they think British accent, which is, I think, is hilarious.
well, we have that now.
You just warped through the fucking floor like that? That's
Oh
cool.
yeah, this game is held together by duct tape.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about the speed runs in this.
Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, not that. Yes, we now have a Cockney / Bogan-esque thing. It's called the Gen Z speak that we now have.
No. That is. Shut up.
That's what it is now.
It doesn't exist.
Look, when you include a state as a meme, that's a problem. Like if Ohio is now a meme, unless it's supposed to be the equivalent of Detroit now, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh fuck.
So.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
But that's
Now,
what
you
it
see
is
that
now.
you missed the irony of me using Gen A / Z speak to call bullshit. But then again, maybe you don't understand. Maybe you didn't, because I said that's cap.
Oh, I didn't hear it because I was too loud. That was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Cap I've been hearing a lot anyway.
Yeah,
I'm actually used to cap. No cap. On God is weird to me though. On God is just really weird to me.
On God?
Yeah, on God. On God for real.
Oh. Yeah, no, on God's a thing that's been like I remember a stand-up from like the late 90s. And when I say late 90s, I mean like the 90s didn't stop until 2007.
Right, yeah. Cap is more
I was
Gen Z.
born in the 90s. I was born in the 90s.
You were born in the 90s. I experienced the 90s, right?
Mm.
It sucks because like dead ass, like
Dead ass.
everything got like so shit.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Like way through 2007, cars started sucking, movies started sucking, video games were just like, okay, we've got the same thing that the last guy made for like the 100th time on the same engine. What's happening, fam? We got the same processor that you put out 4 years ago. What's happening, fam? Like, all that shit, right? Like, it just was sucked. Then the recession hit, and it was like, okay, cool. The time of plenty and the time of fun and good times is over.
Well, I guess on God is just weird to me because I grew up with the whole you don't say Lord's name in vain and all that stuff. But I know it's supposed to mean like, I swear. I guess I swear to God in that case. But at the same time, once again,
like because it went from I put that on my fucking mom. I'll put that on my mom, right?
Yeah.
And then but the joke is that when I tried to explain to somebody, like I forget if there's a technical word for this or not, but I call it I call it bullshitter's bullshit. Right? Like if you are a bullshitter, right? You're going to try to up the ante every time you can once something gets worn out, right?
Yeah.
Like we can't just say I promise you, right? That doesn't work anymore. So you got to say, I'll put that on my mom, right? And I go, well, who cares about your mom, right? Well, I put it on God. Oh, you put it on God. Oh, okay.
Naughty. So naughty.
comes to death.
I
Okay.
fixed my code. It's no longer broken.
It's no longer putting banks out of business. Yay.
No, it's the, that I have like a saved little zip file of that one.
Breathe. Please 11.
Promise you, I put that on my mom's soul. On God, I put that on Cthulhu's third tentacles. I swear. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh.
Shit. Ricky's unhinged.
No. Well. No. I've heard worse. I've heard way worse. Ricky's tame in the unhinged department. What'd you do this time, actor?
The thing that really worries me about current generation, and you know, we're talking like late Z's, early A's, right? They don't like shit that we have right now, right?
What do you mean?
So, like motivations for doing things aren't the same. So like, get a house. They're like, yeah, right. You know, because their parents haven't been able to get a house forever, right?
Yeah.
And their parents, parents, so the grandparents may not even have their own house, right? So they don't give a fuck. Car, I can't. Like my parents are you know, they're thinking my parents are spending all this money to get this fucking thing that sucks anyway because there's nowhere to go, right? Like anywhere the car is going to take us is going to suck. So why bust my ass to have that thing, right? Like that's what I mean. Like it's kind of a complaint. It's a complaint that the boomers had about. It's a complaint that the boomers had about Gen X. But the joke is that we wanted all that shit that they had. We just couldn't fucking afford it.
Right. Yeah.
So then, instead of having old muscle cars, right, everybody hopped up Civics and shit because that's the only crap we could afford. Right? So then they're going, oh, these rice rockets, right? It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, you're mad at rice rockets because you guys keep trying to recapture the good old days by hyperinflating the cost of, like, you know, a fucking 1978 Chevrolet Caprice. Why? It's a box on wheels, my dude. It is a disposable vehicle. It's not even something that was made to last. What are you talking about? So now, if I want to get a two-door Caprice, I'm talking $80,000 for a roller, right? That might have an engine and shit in it. Of course I don't like muscle cars. Fuck them, right? But like, I feel like that's gotten more extreme. That's gotten more extreme with people that are like, you know, late teens to early 20s, right? And I don't think there's anything to change to like even computers, right? Like I was talking to somebody about helping their I was
food folder.
Go on. I was reading chat. Go on.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to somebody about helping a kid build a computer, and they're like, they're like, no, they're not into that. I go, what do you mean they're not into it? They're like, well, a tablet costs like $200 and a computer costs like $2,000. And I'm like, well, they got a job. They're like, yeah, but they're not going to spend that money on a computer. And I'm like, you know, I'm kind of like thinking to myself, what the hell is wrong with you? And what did you do to your kid? Because a tablet cannot do what a computer does. Right? Like there is no comparison between these two things. As a matter of, and on top of that, you don't need $2,000 to build a computer. That's not it. You need like 800. You need like 800 to build one that's okay, right? So you could totally do that. And they're like, well, you know, if they were gonna spend 800, they get an iPad. And I'm like, whoa, what? And that's it. That's what it is. That's what I mean by like the value set just is not the same. Like they don't want things that like I or you or anyone else would really look at and say, hey, these things are important, right? And they might be very useful to you. And I think that's going to make stuff scary in a couple of years. Because that really is what directs where technology moves.
I was gonna say, I think the mindset of my generation probably nowadays is that it's gonna be impossible to even get the house. So, like,
Why you say that? Oh.
Because once again, like I was saying with the like and stuff, it's like we wanted that stuff, but it's out of reach. We can't get it. People have to
There's
work
no-
like
there's
2
no
or 3
way-
jobs
there's
to
no
do
way.
it.
When
Yeah.
I was building cars and I had a decent job, there was no way I was going to be able to afford a 1971 Skylark. It just was not possible. I did not have the money, even when I had a good job, because I have to buy the fucking thing, I'd have to fix the fucking thing, and I have to make it my daily driver because that would be the only car I'd be able to afford, right? So
Yeah.
it's not a prospect. Fuck that. Now, if I wanted a 71 boat tail, right? I don't know if I could find one for anything less than 100 grand, and then I'd go to fix it.
Yeah.
So like, if I were making good money, like an entire year's salary would be dedicated to getting this vehicle.
Mhm.
You know the happiest times when you buy a vehicle? The 2 happiest times is when you buy it and when you sell it. Those are the best times. Because you get rid of the problem.
I've sold so many cars that I've been like, oh god damn it. Like I sold a Gen 3 RX-7 and I knew I shouldn't have sold it. I knew it. I'm like, it doesn't matter how much trouble it is. You know why? Because a shitbox Gen 3 is 80 grand now.
The ferrocarril.
Why, Hexer? Making fun of me because of my old Spanish. Ferrocarril.
Oh god.
Because we were
Con
talking about
frijolitos.
the difference between like El Tren and what was the other one? Locomotivo or something like that.
Locomotive. Also, Spanta, it's not hot sauce. It's like liquidy. I don't know. It's
I'm
like
so stupid. I went out the door.
yeah, I saw that.
I just noticed that.
You gotta do it again.
Yeah.
I did the slide twice and didn't even claim the prize. That's a galaxy moment.
It doesn't.
Interesting.
It does. Well, here's the other problem with it,
Oh.
right? Like that's even just like the tip of it. So I just thought to myself, okay, what if you did acquire Gen 3 RX-7, right? What are you gonna do with it? You know, and oddly enough, it's only Ricky saying Gen 3 does it say Sigma and Skibbity, right? And I'm like, okay, well,
Really?
what are you supposed to do with this when you get it, right? Like, I know what I would do with it, still not have enough money to participate in the events that I'd want to take it to,
Yeah.
right? So, like, that's not even the end of it.
What's your like if you wanna share? What's your profession? Because you said selling cars?
No, I,
Oh, I
man,
still
so
lose.
wasn't, when I didn't, oh no. How do you still lose, though? You cheated.
Straight up.
You cheated?
It's just stupid.
Before I messed my back up, I just, like, I wasn't super concerned with... Oh.
Oh shit.
Did you clutch a dub?
Oh my god. That's a clip. I didn't expect that. I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. I didn't expect that. I'm
No,
sorry.
did you clutch the dub?
Yeah, I went around him. He's like, hi. Are you win being second place?
You did it the most BM-ass way. You literally crossed the finish line backwards.
I did!
That's so
Someone clip that,
disrespectful.
please!
You can't go to the Arctic and BM on penguins, okay? That's a war crime or something.
To be fair, the penguin rubber bands on his own. That's why even when I quote-unquote cheated, he got in front of me. The fact that it counted as me winning is the funniest thing in the world.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes. This game's funny. It's held together by duct tape. I love it. No, we're gonna play something else though.
No, they ain't got no. It's not duct tape. It's masking tape. You can't afford a duct tape.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget about that. Yeah.
And you can restick masking tape. You can't restick duct tape.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's aggravating. It's like the gum that loses its flavor immediately.
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
But yeah,
Uh.
before I messed my back up, I had a bunch of different. I had a bunch of my own shit, right? Like from car registration to flipping cars to fixing cars, um, to construction work. I built roads. I laid bricks. Like I have a lot of handy skills, right? It's partially why my back's fucked.
Mhm.
But car wise, like I liked cars. I've always liked cars. So like the first things I did after I said, okay, like, college is for idiots and chumps, so I'm gonna go do my own thing, right?
Mhm.
Fair enough.
That was cars. I did everything I
Yeah.
did because I wanted to go race, okay? Not like street
Right, okay.
races, which happen,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Like NASCAR or something.
well, National Autocross Association was first, and then there were a couple of events that you could just participate in that you could get times for that were official, but they didn't matter for the race because I didn't my car wasn't to a particular spec, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And if I did qualify, like for instance, what they do now, it's called Grid Life. Really mad that I missed out on that. I would be like in the Unlimited series because of how I built my car, which it would not be competitive in Unlimited because I don't have unlimited money, right? Like
Yeah.
Unlimited are like, oh yeah, my Skyline's got like 778 horsepower, just a little bit of horsepower. It's like, dude, well, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean get here, right? Like, if I wanted to buy a car with that much horsepower, that's gonna be an easy 120K, right? So fuck off. Just a little bit of horsepower. So yeah, like that was my thing. That was my jam, right? Like even earlier than that, like before I had the Golf that I have, I had a Gen 2 RX-7 that I had like bootlegged together for drifting. So like before D1 was called D1, at like California Speedway, they would have drifting like things, right? They weren't necessarily competitions. I don't know how the fuck they were scoring it because the people that won shouldn't have won. They were not good. They were not good at what they were doing. It looked like they were panicking the whole time and just barely missed wrecking their car and others cars, right? So, but whatever. But like that that was the whole focus of me flipping and slanging cars. I'd buy a car that's got a bunch of parts in it that I want. I'd take all those parts out of that car. I'd replace it with like brand new OEM shit and be like, hey, yeah, here's this car. Here are all the things that are fixed in it. You won't have to do shit to it for 80,000 miles, right? And so I would sell people good cars, right?
Yeah.
Like if you want an A to beater, holler at your boy because this is where you're gonna get the best cars. You can't do that anymore because now cars suck. You can't do any of that to cars now. They suck, right? And then Obama came along and did the cash for clunkers thing, which ruined the used car market entirely.
I just hit double mushroom. I don't know how that happened, but okay.
What?
What's up with terrible Terry Tate? Oh, okay, you got around him.
You're right. Yes, I did put the game
Okay.
in Spanish. I don't know. That felt like a fever dream, X says. What? The Mario 64 thing or what I just did?
Yes,
Or both?
exactly.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, I like streaming, guys. You get to catch crazy stuff like this. It's fun. I don't know.
You about to get Scrooge McDucked?
No, of course not.
Okay, cool. Good. The show was gonna keep going.
That's a game that's hard to play, hard to beat. Oh, I'm about to get fresh now.
No, thank you.
DuckTales 1 was alright.
Let's go.
Keyword alright. You didn't like springing on the cane?
You worked all right.
Well, I'd never played DuckTales 2, so
Yeah, no. I realized it was. I realized it was sand, but I was still gonna say it because it sounds better than like failing the first mission in the original Aladdin video game. I guess. I don't know.
we look, a lot of the Disney games are hard. It's like you might as well
Yeah.
say Lion King on Super Nintendo.
Oh Jesus.
That's
oh man.
the worst.
I don't
Was
even
that-
know what Disney was. Like, there's only a couple of Disney games. There's only really a couple of Disney games that were like any kind of like playable
Oh yeah.
and fun.
Why are you not here?
you were here.
Are you like? I'm gonna
Aw.
call when you got the cape and doing that spin endlessly. I'm gonna call that the Bison two-step of Mario.
Why?
Cause look at it. You just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. You can't stop me.
Yeah, I was just spinning. The neat trick, right?
I was just
You know, hey,
spinning.
if you don't like me spinning, stay away. Then you know, like why you keep coming to me? Like, well, what's up?
Right? Spinning's fun. Lion
Yeah, that's
King was
what I
good
missed.
though. The game, the Super Nintendo game, you played it? The game's hard.
Oh, you got that Mario Kart shell. Watch out.
All right. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that. Imagine if
That
it did
shit's-
have spikes on it.
Yeah, that's a fucking WMD right there.
I owned it. Oh.
Let's go.
No wonder you like playing difficult games, except for Metroid 1.
Except for Metroid 1.
Yeah, except for Metroid 1.
Man, I did not enjoy owning difficult video games. I would sell them. Like I would literally.
Yeah.
If somebody gave me I was a terrible kid. If you got me a video game for like my birthday or Christmas, and it was too hard, like you better believe that video game will become like a whole carton of Milk Duds or something. Like soon.
Oh,
Milk
or
Duds.
Jawbreakers.
Yeah, or fucking Sour Punch. You know, like yeah,
Straws.
I would do that. I was that kind of kid, right? Like I wouldn't. I'm like, nope, I ain't fucking with it.
Right.
That was almost Battletoads until I got good. Battletoads is pretty tough. The
Yeah.
original.
Okay, there we go.
I always hated those.
Why?
Because I get lost in regular houses.
Get lost in regular houses?
Yeah.
I get lost in
Damn.
regular shows.
Yeah,
oh. Whoa. You know your show is good when
who else? You know who else gets lost in regular houses? My
my mom. Oh my god.
Best part of regular show. Spoiler alert. Muscle Man gets to go out with a my mom joke.
Yeah.
It was so dope. It was so illmatic. I'm like, okay, this is the best
did I
TV of the modern era. Like that's it. We're here. We've reached peak
Damn.
television.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The excellent challenge.
I was gonna say, you know your cartoon is good when you're putting it on Cartoon Network, and in the first episode they literally say, how the H are we gonna fix this S? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
They literally say that. How the H are we gonna fix this S? And I'm like, they did that? I noticed that immediately when I watched it. I was like, huh? That's amazing.
What killed me about regular show is how there's just so much role reversal between the main characters in regular show.
Mhm.
You go from Mordecai being like, okay, yeah, Mordecai is clearly best bird, right? This guy is the better of the two, to years of Mordecai experiencing no character growth, Rigby stealing all the character growth, and ending the show with Rigby being the more sensible of the two.
Oh. Hello.
I don't know. Yeah, about that. Got a family and finished school. That's so real. What? Didn't the makers of regular show make an adult something or other show too? I forgot what it's called.
Regular show is pretty
Shit.
adult.
Well, yes, but they made like
They
a show.
anatomically correct chopped a motherfucker in half a couple times. Then they made a kushunk sound both times.
When you say that, all I think of is Step Off.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Step Off.
Step. Oh, kushunk. Like, what the fuck? And the worst part about it is like the most throwaway character to ever exist, which I'm pretty sure happened in episode fucking 1, right? The most throwaway character, bunch of baby ducks sent them to the moon, ended up becoming a linchpin for the story in like multiple arcs, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so the machine that
Lord.
doesn't work, send it to the moon. Yeah, that show was ahead of its time. I don't know. I would say that would probably be 2 eras ahead of, or that would be like 2 eras after Ed, Edd n Eddy, because that would be more modern, in all honesty. In terms of stupidity.
Ed and Eddy was fucking S tier,
Yeah.
and it was really hard. Like it was.
But it's hard to explain to people too, though, because of the era that it was like parroting off of.
Yeah, like the era I grew up in.
Right.
So yeah, like it's rough. But like the joke is, and the bigly joke is that Ed, Edd n Eddy was S tier in like the renaissance of cartoons.
Hmm.
Right.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
and that's rough on regular show because what else was there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, we had Adventure Time.
Adventure Time, yeah.
Adventure Time didn't get off the ground for like 2 whole seasons.
Right.
Like Adventure Time took a long time to like get to figure out what it wanted to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like, you know, if you it's just like, okay, I guess there's SpongeBob, but like, look, I've never been a fan of SpongeBob. I thought, like I didn't like Ren and Stimpy, right? Saw SpongeBob as a safe Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah,
and
I
I
can
didn't
see
appreciate it. Like I was just like, this is like Ren and Stimpy but boring, right? Like this is just nonsense for nonsense sake.
I like Amazing World of Gumball. It's a good one.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
whole
very good
era
one.
there.
There's some freaky ass shit going on in Gumball though. You know the episode where they blow the balloon?
Oh.
That's so weird.
Bro. Actually, you would bring that up.
Gumball is something that shouldn't be judged against other cartoons.
Chowder
Like,
either.
So weird.
Like you shouldn't really like, and I think Chowder's the same way, but for different reasons.
Right.
I think you can't compare Gumball to other cartoons because this is lightning in a bottle, right? Like in a world where, because even at that point they were trying to throw CG into like anime, and people were like, nah. Don't you do that.
Yeah.
Nah. And in Gumball, this is a universe where they have CG, they have standard fucking, you know, Cal Arts air quotes, like cell shaded fucking animation. They have stop motion. They have real people sometimes doing weird stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Like that is in universe. That is canonical. Right? And they make it all work. It doesn't feel forced at all. It's just literally how it is.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
So you can't really compare Gumball to other stuff, because then you immediately have to go and say, well, how difficult was it, you know, to make the following cartoon and make it work, right? It wasn't. Compared to Gumball, it couldn't have been.
Yeah.
I peeled one and I was watching porn. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. So
what?
weird.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my god.
I remember like being a kid and like actually understanding it, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Understanding what?
What? It's like a scene where this character from Gumball, he's like a banana, and he's watching like videos in his computer of like peeled bananas. And as a kid, I was like, wait a second.
Oh man, I was
Hold on.
unfortunately watching that with a friend as white noise, and as that like happened.
That's white noise.
As that like happened, he kind of looked over at me. I looked over at him, and I said, "Well, you know, dude, to be honest, I could see the appeal." And he went home. He literally went home.
Get out of here.
He literally went home. He was just like, you know what, man,
So
I'm good. I'm out. He's like, what?
I would have done the same shit.
I'm like, what? It's like, no, dude, no, hold on. The raid's gonna start in a minute, dude. Like, we need to, you know, we need
That's
to. He's
funny.
like, no, I'm good. I'm cool. I got work in the morning. I'm like, okay, all right.
I got work in the morning. Damn. It's so fun. He was beating the.
Holy.
Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, Ricky.
No, it's too late. You did. So now you have to finish
I
it.
didn't. I didn't. You man, you finish it.
What? You finish your food.
Your food.
For the glory of the world or something.
Shut up, Ricky. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, I'm glad I'm not streaming because if Ricky ever visited my chat, I would.
But he's in my
I
chat
would
and
get
I'm streaming
canceled.
and you're here, so technically it's indirect.
Well, yeah, but I would.
I'm responsible.
Oh, Shungo's back.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop.
Shungo, I figured out the extern thingy. Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
cool. Okay. It sounds like it's
Yeah.
exhausting the heck out of you for sure, though.
I
like
mean,
me with
it's just
work
that I
last week.
did it one way, and then I had to like put everything in separate folders, and then they weren't tied together. So I was trying to call a function, and the program was like, "What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my life." And I'm
Right.
like, "Clearly, you've seen it because you used it like 5 minutes ago."
Nah,
but
bro. I don't know
I
what you're talking
fixed it.
about, sister. Dude.
I need to check if a file exists. I forgot to do that.
I have a friend who does very interesting programming for a very complex machine, and I want to tell you, I never want to. I don't want to. Like, I partially refuse to learn any serious coding, like language, because I fear the day will come that someone will be like, "Hey, here's this thing that was developed in the '90s. You need to make it work."
Like printers, right?
Like printers are enough. Like printers are shitty enough, right? Like printers are already shitty enough. Like when I say a complex piece of equipment, think of the most complex thing that you can imagine. That's what he's coding for, and I just can't even imagine what his job's got to be like, because there's nothing explaining why the shit does what it does or doesn't do what it doesn't do.
I'm holding back.
For reference, I
That's
have a project in like assembly, and I'm pretty sure assembly was like around for like the 1960s, or at least like a beta of assembly was already available then. So having to learn something from before 2000 is it's so stupid and useless, because I mean no one really uses them anymore. Like we have
People
others.
use C++.
Yeah. Like that's different. It's not like
I'm saying, and more what I'm saying is
it's
that
not
you can use whatever coding language you want, right? I don't fucking care. But the thing is, if you developed something in the year of our Lord 1990, we knew less then than we know in the 2020s, right? So there's going to be a lot of tips and tricks that don't translate and weren't accounted for in that old script. So you're going to have to rewrite all the shit yourself and then figure out how it worked in the first place. Right? Because we're talking about older systems that may not even recognize a particular command, right? So then you have to debug to figure out what commands the system does appreciate, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's the
Shungo,
nonsense of it.
I don't know if it's the same. I was working with the Intel 8086 microcontroller, or was it a microcontroller? What, something like that. And I mean, we basically had to learn by ourselves,
I'm an idiot.
because our professor was sick like the entire semester, so we did it all on our own, which was horrible. And now I'm taking something called like computer architecture, and I have to do it physically, and I have to buy shit that they don't make anymore.
Oh,
So that's
Yeah,
awesome.
That's fun. That's fun
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I just shot a very small and very expensive spring across the room that I have to find now.
oh no.
That was the I'm a dumbass.
Oh no.
When you want to press when you want to press L and R and go backwards so that you can backtrack.
Return no.
Yeah, so
There
you can undo that and like
Yeah.
not move your finger and you go, oh wait a minute, deja vu, I'm doing that.
Control Z. Yeah.
go.
We live in a society. We live in a simulation.
No, you know what the worst part about that kind of shit is?
Mm.
Like, it's really rough for me. It's really rough for me when I'm doing something in like Blender, or SolidWorks. Like, if I spend like a hardcore day making shit, right?
Mhm.
I'll go out into the real world, and I will literally like muscle memory the keys for an undo and go, "You're an idiot."
That's the equivalent to blowing on the tablet when you're drawing or trying to
Yeah.
zoom into your paper in traditional.
Or you're cutting wood, right? And you got a bunch of sawdust everywhere, but you're wearing a whole ass face mask, and you
Yeah.
what the fuck? He's like, no, you idiot! You are wearing a respirator. There is no way in God's earth. Like, what do you think? You're gonna just fucking move it with the power of Zeus or something? Like,
Yeah. You forget that that's in front of your face. It's kind of like when you have Face ID and you have a mask on, and it's like, why isn't it recognizing you? But I don't use
Like,
that though.
bitch, it's me. It's me. You know me.
You know me. I do not recognize you. I do not recognize
I've
you.
literally never seen you in my life.
I don't even know who you are.
I have a leg up. Like back in the day when I was a deal, early days in hazmat, right? Like you had to wear all your gear or whatever. So I had to go places that were sensitive in the factory. And you know, there's a guard sitting there, and he's like looking up, and I'm like, I just take my hard hat off real quick. He'd see after I put it back on, and he'd let me pass through.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, hey, it's Meeksto, and I'm like, yeah, hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah. Oh man. Good time. That's so funny.
Okay. Well, the search
So annoying.
the search is going to be in depth. I don't think titanium is ferrous.
I know Spanta, but we don't see.
I'm pretty sure actually that titanium isn't ferrous, so I'm trying to find. Yeah. Why can't this be easy?
Right?
I'm like, fuck it. I've got a magnet right here. Drags over the carpet. Looks. It didn't grab anything. Fuck.
I picture that. I'm so sorry. I picture that. Yeah.
I just again we're having this problem again where it's like undo and it's like no idiot, that's not how that works.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm now fairly certain that titanium is not ferrous, and I'm going to walk around the carpet with my feet and hopefully not stab the shit out of myself with this too expensive to lose spring.
Or put tape backwards on the bottom of your shoes and pick up stuff.
I don't
You
think it's
walk-
gonna pick it up.
Hmm. That's annoying. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back later. I'll bother you later. Please have fun stream.
All right. Thanks for stopping by.
Must do much swearing now.
Oh, there.
Take care. Take care.
That's. I don't know what Ferris is, but yeah.
The what?
I was reading Chungu's thing.
Oh, let me see.
When he said-
Titanium is not.
Yeah.
I wonder why baby Mario didn't talk unlike Mario. He's a baby.
Yeah, he's
What
a
do you
baby.
mean? He's a fucking baby.
Jesus, I can
Of course
tell
he
you're
doesn't
tired.
Really? You think
Yeah, I
so?
can tell you. You have no filter when you're tired. It's like he's an effing baby, man.
God damn it.
Oh boy, what a day.
I'm just doing this shit.
Yeah, I get it. I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, but here we are. I keep forgetting
Yeah.
today's still Saturday because I slept within the Saturday and then woke up and
Slept.
yeah, slept. Took a little nappy nap and actually like felt great afterwards. And
Hey,
I've
won't
already
take
done
nappy
5
nap.
hours on this second stream and I feel good. And so I will be reaching that 17 real easily. Not a fan of titanium.
17?
17 hours.
Oh.
I want to do 17 hours for
So damn. Last time I
17.
saw you were at 358. Now you're at 366. Damn. Congrats.
Thanks. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed that when I went to bed
Also,
too. I don't know
holy
what did it
shit.
though, but I'm happy.
You have 500 videos.
Yeah, I have 500 videos now.
Where's your 500 video special?
Oh shoot, yeah, I guess I have to make a 500 video special. No, this is the 500 video special.
401. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You should do Tomodachi Life / Collection U Life Voice Differences Part 2.
How would I do that?
Or you should do Bubbles Do Addicted too.
Are you trying to like find my old videos and be like, oh, for the special you should just do those old games?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is different from what I was originally going to do for today, and I'm glad that I decided to do this instead.
Yeah.
What I was going to do was play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for like 17 hours, and I'm glad I didn't.
Man, I would have liked to see that.
Not for 17 hours, you wouldn't. I would have lost my mind.
I mean,
it's a good game.
I would have enjoyed it in 5-minute
Doses.
little bites.
Are you saying that because of ADHD?
No, it's because you say that I'm here for 5 minutes, even though clearly I've been here for 6 minutes. So.
You've been here for more than
Yeah.
6 minutes. Edgar. Look, don't hold grudges against me. You know I care about you. Calm down.
Guys, she
What?
says she cares about me. Is this a W?
You're so anime.
Shout out
God.
his wrist.
You're so Funimation anime right now.
Fat.
Jeez. I'm checking DMs.
I've
hold on.
been. Maybe it's because I'm
okay.
tired, but
Yeah, you're definitely tired.
there's so much like reading.
I was gonna. It's
If
funny you say
data-
that. Yeah.
If data.sex exists, if it already exists, the thread returns 1. So okay, if it does not exist, the thread creates the file. Okay, how the fuck? I hate like making stuff.
Oh,
from
by the way, Sponta,
code.
I'm not borderline, so it's okay.
What? What's up? What's up?
Remember that thing I sent you, Axera?
Oh yeah.
That test? Yeah.
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 You want to talk about that? You want to talk about
Yeah. Let me find my phone.
that? My phone. Xera's sleeping. I'm just tired. Like I'm trying to get some stuff done so that tomorrow Saxero is a little more calm,
Less stressed,
I guess. Yeah, less stress. No, I'm 100%
I'm closer
fine.
to
I'm
the
feeling-
splitting side, apparently, from the like whatever.
Splitting?
yeah. I'll read out what it is. So we've had some
sure.
talk about some other things that you've discussed with me as well. But as far as the main thing on the spectrum, it says splitting. Many individuals on the borderline spectrum struggle to make sense of the world around them. They are poorly equipped to do so since, on account of their capriciousness, they have trouble holding opposing judgments in their head, leading many with this condition to perceive the world in overly black and white terms, perceiving people and things to be all good or all bad. As such, they often find themselves unable to relate to the negative qualities of something or someone they have deemed good, or the positive qualities of something or someone they have deemed bad. Again, this leads to further instability and the erosion of cohesion in the lives of such individuals, as their judgments invariably fail to accord with a nuanced view of reality. That's the main thing that I got from that test, apparently. So, meh.
Do you agree with it? Do you agree with it?
I mean, it's not about whether or not I agree with it. I took the test and that's what I got. So, I'll show you a new nuance in your reality. I know that behavior when I see it. Yeah, that's what Rick said. That's funny.
I would say that like I've taken a few like not maybe like personality, but also just like this do you have this thing tests online,
Mm.
and sometimes they come up with some wacky shit.
Yeah, I know.
Like they you think it's like a really serious thing, and then they hit you with like a what's your favorite dessert, and it's like they have nothing to do with like your personality. And like from what I've found, it's like I mean I like all of them, and then I'm forced to like choose, and I'm like why is there not a let me have them option?
Why is there not
I
a
want
all of the
all.
above option?
Yeah, exactly.
These online tests are. Yeah, of course, he's an assault, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
That's why like I saw X's like a result, and I can see some things that might like fit, but I feel like I know X's very well. Like yeah, we do like stuff together, content, but me and X's hang out outside of like what you call it. We do off collab.
Off collab is still a stream, so we do offline basically.
Yeah,
We hang out
yeah.
offline
Like,
basically.
Yeah. Like I talk to X's every single day. Or like I try.
Yeah. Of course. No. Yes. Yeah. I know.
But I don't know. Like some things just didn't like add up, and I wanted to like let X's know just in case they got in their head or they thought like too deep into it.
Right.
Sometimes you take one of those tests and like I don't know, sometimes it gets you.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
I just remember something. On Tuesday I think it was, I got my it wasn't fortune. I got like tarot card reading, which is interesting.
Wait, you have what reading?
I got a tarot card reading.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
What did it say? Translate it for me.
No. I mean, he was talking like English, I will say.
Oh.
There was this guy in uni trying to. He was trying to just make some money and like reading tarot cards and stuff like that, and like I thought, why not? And he did hit something spot on, which was like interesting. And you can like agree or
cannot be
disagree.
found.
What
do you mean?
Where?
Yeah, where?
That's good.
What's your favorite dessert says about you? 404 not found.
So in no.
In the
Okay,
tarot
so-
card reading. That's
So, like, he pulls out the cards and they're all white. He's like, "Oh, you have your shit. You have no soul."
Not middle. You know what? Oh, before I answer, I do want to say that I guess it's kind of half wrong, half right. The only reason why I thought it was somewhat true is because Axer always tells me it's not always black and white. It's not always black and white. But I do also tend to say, well, I tend to view things objectively, and I like to view things from both sides. But even if I say I like to view things from both sides, that's still technically not the middle now, is it? That's just viewing from one side and viewing from the other, right? So
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I would say that sometimes it's hard to like put
Multiple
oneself
perspectives,
in like sometimes it's difficult to look at problems objectively. I would say like humans are really bad at seeing a problem in two places at once, it's either they did this thing or I did this thing.
Mhm.
But people don't realize that
There's a middle outlier.
it's not black and white.
Yeah, it's not black and
It's not black
white.
and white.
Why am
or
I not
X and
hitting
Y.
this?
You're not. You need to put your back into it.
Oh, we're talking about
Uh,
B shots now? What the heck, man?
what? I seen that meme where it's like, would you rather have a good education or back shots?
No, I've never seen that meme. What the heck?
Well, it's like no, listen. They ask him, and he's like, he picked back shots, and he's like explaining why he picked back shots and being like really cringe, really extra. But someone dubbed over it, so he's talking about like the academic prowess. He's like, I would take the academic opportunity because it enhances my future. And in the background is the guy just like thrusting. It's so stupid. Like the voice doesn't even fit. It's so good. God.
Yeah. This is
Anyways,
actually right now, by the way.
Oh, someone asked.
Huh?
Did someone ask?
Ask what?
You said this is X-ray, by the way.
Oh, this is actually right now, like right now. What my screen?
Who am I? The white thing?
The Yoshi.
Oh, the Yoshi. Yeah,
Yeah, that's you. Hit you.
yeah.
Am him.
It hit me. But yeah, the reading that I got was like interesting. It said something that like
No, not really, Ricky. He's just tired.
It said something that like I struggle to like form meaningful connections, and I would say that's true. Like throughout, I would say like I'm not gonna say like some like super personal stuff here, but
Right.
I will say that like at least online, it's really difficult to like connect with people. Because whether we like it or not, people are like, not everyone wants to be your friend, and like that's okay. But sometimes they make it really clear, and sometimes they don't make it really clear. So sometimes you think that someone is your friend, but then they do things that a friend wouldn't do.
Right.
So I've had like a lot of people that I've worked on stuff content wise that I thought, oh, this is my friend, and like at the end of the day, like when I need them, I think need them is like a strong word, but sometimes I want to do something like outside related,
right.
outside of like content, and then they don't want to, and like that's fine. But since the implication was something else, I don't know. It's just like disappointing.
It makes you think as
and in
well.
general-
It's like, oh, you get in your own head about it, and then
Yeah, exactly. And I will say that especially like artists, it's so hard to connect with artists. I mean, I made a whole video about it, why it's really hard. But that's something that I just like. I try and I struggle a lot, and I was like, damn, this guy's good. And okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna say, like, guys, if you believe in like tarot cards or like future readings, like I respect that 100%. I don't necessarily like believe in it. And like something that I noticed is that the guy that was like reading my cards, he was like testing the waters. It was like, oh, I don't know if it's like resonates with you or something like that. Like he was trying to figure out if what he said like like actually meant something to me, and like some things didn't, but I still entertained it because I didn't want to make him feel bad.
right.
I was like, oh yeah, that's me. That's me.
Hit me.
Yeah, but something that he advised was like, you should try to look through things a little more like emotionally rather than looking through things analytically.
Right.
Which was interesting. I'm not sure.
And that sucks.
What that
That's
means.
so well. It sucks. It actually does suck though, because
Yeah.
whenever you like, I guess in my case, when you're looking at a job and you know you need to get a job done, you kind of view it like a machine though. Get something to work so that you can get through with it so that you can do the thing. Right? Like, perform this action and move forward. But then it's like, oh man, the other person didn't do the thing. Why are you so heartless? Why are you so emotionless? You know, and it's like, well, because we're held at different standards for some reason. So it's like, it makes you feel dumb and stupid because it's like you want to cop it out with, well, you just have no heart. I'm like, I have a job to do. Like,
Yeah.
you know, so it's just weird when you like stop viewing things analytically, you some a little emotionally, sometimes take a step back. I do get it though. I do get it because sometimes you'll get frustrated when something doesn't go right. And then you're like, but then you also get in your head and think, oh man, people are gonna, if I don't get this done, if I personally don't get this done, then things aren't going to go right at all. People are gonna see you as unreliable, this, that, and the other. Once again, getting into your own head and stuff. And then you have to come to realize, wait, they probably won't do that because if they didn't do that with other people, why would they do that with you? Because you hold yourself to a higher standard. And this is something I think that I suffer from myself, personally.
You think
So-
you hold yourself to a higher standard?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutamente.
Mhm.
Because
Absolutamente.
I think it started with like just other jobs in general where like it feels like once again analytically moving like a machine. Like we have a thing where we're trying to get things done properly in a timely manner. And we don't want to like do overtime and stuff because we're already tired doing the regular job as is. So you just view it in that sort of way where job needs to get done. Because remember, when you hear all the time that such and such isn't getting something done, such and such isn't getting something done, and so they tell you you're doing a great job, you're always getting your stuff done. When you don't get it done, you assume that they're gonna look at you in a different light. Kind of like when you said something like, you think someone is your friend and then they do something that a friend wouldn't do. You would think that they easily turned their like personality around because you didn't get the thing done, right? So they view you differently. It would be like if I've been talking to you all this time and then you quote unquote let me down and then I just ghosted you or something, right? It'd be kind of like it'd be like that, and it's like, what the heck? We've been friends for a long time. Why would that happen? Sort of
You
situation.
better not ghost me.
I
So pull up.
hold I hold my friends to a high regard. You know this.
Yeah.
When I make friends with people, I do want to keep them. Like, I don't like always just talk to people willy-nilly because once again, I like to test the waters and stuff. I like to see how friendly people are and stuff. And I know that people can be different based on whether or not they play a character online or if they are, you know, how they are offline and stuff. That's just a thing. It's like actors playing a part in a movie or a show. Like, I think a lot of people don't understand that. But at the same time, if you're kind of like me, where it's like, well, I am me, the only difference is I'm excess, right? As opposed to worker number 87649 at such and such place here. It's just, you know, a little different. It just depends on what you're doing.
Yeah.
So no, I don't know. Analytics wise, it's hard for me to not view things analytical when it comes to work specifically. When it comes to other stuff, sure, I can view things like emotionally. I understand. I get it.
I think that.
Almost definitely. Go on.
I think that. I think people just should be like more clear with what they expect from you or like want from you.
Right.
Because in like sometimes something that I see as well is like co-workers versus like friends. Like some people, they don't want to be your friend; they just want to be your co-worker, and they don't want to see you. And then you get that like awkward thing where it's like they're trying to be your friend, but you don't really like feel like being their friend, and they think that your friend. I don't know. And then that lack of communication causes so much problems.
Right.
But sometimes we do struggle to like find find the words, I would say. So something that I've seen is that I don't know. I guess that like for some reason online people look down on you if you want to like make friends and you're like upfront about it. And like has that ever happened to you? Like I don't know, I've talked to people and then they treat me like I'm annoying, and like I understand, but like I don't know, they don't communicate, and then they just treat me like shit. They just treat me like shit, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna try to be friends with anyone anymore.
Well, oh yeah, I get that. I do get that. Well,
yeah, and then you see Fenico streaming, and you're like, I'm gonna pull up to this stream.
oh yeah. So I guess we can go on that tangent. I guess yeah. This is literally how Axer and I met. Before I became the fox that you see now, I was, I was using a Fenico image, and I was playing Paper Mario 64. So, and Axer was like, "Oh, hey, it's Fenico," or something, and I'm just like, "Oh," I'm like, "Hello, welcome back, Rancor." Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, they were like, "Hey, you know, this is a really good stream. You're really nice, and stuff like that." I love Mario 64. That's cool. I grew up with Mario 64. It's still hard to play, but it's but
Rancor. I love Rancors.
Oh,
that's
lol.
Awesome. Yeah.
And so
go on.
He was like, you're so sweet or whatever. I want to make more fossil friends or something. And I was like,
I probably said that, yeah.
And I was like, fossil friends? Hold on, wait a minute. Why are you viewing me like I'm super old? But he was like, they're really nice and stuff. Because a lot of people can be toxic and whatnot. Yeah, right, Ricky? That's how I felt too at first. So I was like,
I will say that like I talked to you at a time where, I mean, I knew a lot of people. Like, I should be careful with my words.
Sure.
I knew a lot of people online. That like were around me and stuff, but they weren't really. Like, if it wasn't to do something, they wouldn't really like check on me, I would say, or like we wouldn't do anything unless it was like recorded or streamed, which was like a little I don't know, like I like making friends, so it's difficult for me. I mean, sometimes like I have collab before with people that I don't necessarily like am friends with, but like I do try to have it that way because I rather have that connection. Yeah. Also, I think I did only one stream with someone that I wasn't like friends with, and I privated.
Oh, really?
Because like I just really dislike how that turned out.
How that turned out?
Yeah, it was just like uncomfortable. I really didn't like it.
Fair enough. Did you let them know too? Or did you just break ties with them or something?
I let them know. But then they like left. They left, and then they joined again, and now they're like fishing for attention on Twitter. Yeah, man. They were doing some really weird shit as well. I am Rancor. and it does ROM hacks Kaizo games. What? I'm confused. Do you understand?
Let me see.
Rancor was one of the first words that I googled.
It's an actual word.
And so Rancor is like a little, it's like a dinosaur monster from Star Wars, and I remember being a kid and like googling it because I thought it was cool, but I watched some people like draw them really scary, and I just shit my pants,
Oh,
and I cried.
also.
I cried at my, huh?
No. I was gonna say also I gotta read this because this is wild to me.
Yeah.
Ricky said, "Oh my god, I was in BC with friends, and one of them was like, 'You're not my Discord kitten. You're my AOL cougar.'" Oh,
What?
oh,
That's crazy.
AOL is old, my guy. AOL is old.
What does that mean?
AOL was American Online. It was before internet
Holy
became
shit! Yeah, I
super
know what that
standard.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is. I'm a computer engineer. I should.
Yeah, that's that's wild to me.
I was dying. Yeah, I will say that. Sometimes I get like excited when I meet new people, and like I want to hang out with them all the time.
That's fine. No, I used to be like that too. Until I realized I was overstaying my welcome a lot.
I mean, Damien isn't here, but like I got really excited when I met Damien because he seems like someone that I can be like friends with. So sometimes I'm like, I see him in chat and I'm like, Damien!
Right? I noticed that, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been looking at my stuff recently.
What you call it? He's my I think it's called like a friend crush. Like when you want to be friends with someone.
Friend crush?
I think it's called. Yeah, let me Google it.
Is this like the equivalent to like a celebrity crush type of situation, or like a streamer?
Okay, friend crush is a platonic desire to get to know someone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like friends.
Right.
Is it? Oh god, friend crush. The strong desire to become friends with a person you don't know very well. Yeah. I wish I had like more time to like interact with them.
I just get scared sometimes in general.
I also would like to interact with Ricky. I feel like me and Ricky could giggle.
Dude,
We could giggle at
yeah, so
shit
like
memes.
yeah, right? Just from like watching the streams and interacting in chat and stuff. Like Ricky's really cool. I talk to him in DM sometimes. He's really funny. Like I said, it's sometimes you have to know how you're going to interact and stuff. He's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't lie about me. See, Ricky's very tsundere as well.
Is he?
Ricky's one of I used to thought I knew what tsundere was. I am definitely not tsundere compared to Ricky.
Really?
See, look at him. He's literally pulling the Chigayo Bakana. Chigayo.
Do you think my smooth talking will work on him?
Let's find out, Ricky.
So?
Is it working? I think
I'm not
it.
prepared.
I think it does.
No.
I think it does. Yeah. From the interactions that I've been seeing recently, and just from the way he interacts, sure, a little bit. I think so. That depends.
I try to feel the vibe, though. Cause I
yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
Yeah.
What is working?
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
come on. I hate you. Talking about like he was trying to like.
If you're wondering,
quote unquote, raise you up. I already did what?
Yeah, I guess so. If you're wondering, I already did. If you thought about it, I already thought about it.
Oh. I'm like 40% here. It is the weekend. That's right.
Perro.
Right. So what we're saying, Ricky, is we find you to be really, really cool. And yes, I said cool. I didn't say hot. Let's not do this right now.
Oh my god.
Shut
Please,
up. No, apparently this is a thing now. I made this a thing. And it's my fault. You're really cool. And like he was wondering, he thought that the vibes would be really cool and stuff.
Yeah.
And whatnot. Or
Also,
whatever.
I main probably Steve. I don't know.
Huh?
Or like King Carol.
What are you talking
I'm
about
really
right now?
indecisive about my main. Ranker, that's who my main is.
Oh,
Okay. I'll decide on just Rob
just say
and King
yeah.
Carol. King Carol is my safe choice, and Steve is my funny choice. There you
I don't
go.
know why. Why don't you? I thought Steve was your main though. Is Rob your
I
main?
want him to be.
Oh,
Uh,
I got you.
history shows that I win more when I use Rob. But I have
Oh,
more
okay.
fun when I use Steve. When I use Steve, I have way more fun than any other character. Well, okay, I do like the blonde dude. Forgot his name.
The blonde dude.
Terry.
Choke?
Terry.
Oh, Terry. There's so many
I have to
blonde dudes
switch
in
my
Smash Brothers.
I have to switch my English brain and say Terry instead of Terry.
No, I knew who you meant. It's just that you said blonde dude. I was like, you know how much that narrows it down.
I'm gonna be real. People be scary. Yeah, I
True.
I did something like a little while back where I was like drawing people that I really admired, and I still want to do like more of that. But on my first one, the person actually responded,
Mm-hmm.
and I had like panic. I was like happy panic, and they
Happy
were
Panic.
super sweet to me. They were super sweet to me. And oh my god, I love that person. Their name is Char. I love
Char.
everything they do. I love everything they do. Their art is
Aw.
so cool. I wish
That
I could be friends with them, but I mean,
you can with that attitude. You just have to interact with them, maybe, without them looking at
yeah,
seeing you
but
as a creep. You
they
know
probably
what?
get like a ton of DMs.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So
yeah.
this is a recent thing for me. However, so I guess I can say this is not to compare with you, but I will say this:
Oh yeah, go
since
ahead.
we have people here, you are here, and Ricky is here because this is related. I talked about this. I chatted during one of his streams. I said something along the lines of, I find his, yeah, I find the kitty, I don't know why you call her the kitty. I find the kitty to be intimidating because it's like trying to talk
kitty?
to an idol. Yeah, he calls it the kitty. I don't know
Who's
why.
the kitty?
The
Who's the
kitty,
kitty?
the kitty.
Is that
Yeah,
is that the video where they show me that
yeah. Well,
yeah.
Moon Meadow, Moon Meadow, Moon Meadow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She just
God, I
did
need
it.
to draw her.
She just did it
Yeah, I'm a little
right.
lost as well, Rancor. I'm a little lost as well, don't worry.
Oh, hello, Bulbasaur. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. It's okay, Rancor. It's okay.
Because she's kind of pretty. I can't stop just looking at her. I can't
Shut
finish
up.
that.
Well, you too late. We already know the word. So
I can't stop looking at her face.
face. Yeah, that rhymes.
Face.
She's
Back to the
intimidating
kitty,
because
kinda
it's
pretty.
like she's very. Well, she's really sweet. She's really cool, and she's very. I would like to say she's extroverted. I guess based on her mind.
Yeah.
She
I will
handles
say,
things really well.
I think she's scary as well.
Oh well, I mean, well, you thought I was
agree,
scary, so I mean,
Well, I thought you were German.
you did think I was German. I don't know why you thought I was German. I don't speak German at all. I don't speak
You
Deutsch.
sounded like my German
What is that
friend.
face, Ricky? Why?
I think some people I never found scary when like meeting them though. I think Ritsu
Oh,
approached me. I think Ritsu approached me, and Ritsu has always been like really sweet. And I think just like Ritsu is someone that I vibe with a lot, but we just don't talk often. But I still I consider them my friend. I consider them my friend because whenever we talk, we do like connect.
right.
So yeah, I don't know if Ritsu will ever see this. I don't know if she follows you, but Ritsu, I love you.
Aw, I'll
Ritsu,
send it
I
to
love
her.
you. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I'll find it.
No.
Someone clip it so I can send it to her.
Oh fuck me. Sherry, what's your profile picture based on? It's literally me. I might be a
That's
bit
true.
protective of her,
Because they're really close friends. Yeah, they're really close
Yeah,
friends,
fair.
and he knew her.
I'm protective
Before
of
she blew
exes, I'm
up.
protective of exes. I get it. I
Are you
get
though?
it. You know I am.
Okay, fair. I don't know why, but fair. I guess. I don't know
Yeah.
why your name is bigger than the other text. It's just
It's in
all
caps
caps.
lock. Caps lock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they locked it 2 caps for some reason. I don't know why. This whole game is caps.
I was like a little protective of exes because I just thought that like there's a lot about the internet that you tell me that you don't really know, and even if you're like older than me, I would say that like
Oh, that's what you mean.
No, I would say that I know things that you probably don't know.
Is that why you think I'm
So,
innocent slash pure?
It's also, not really. You've
Okay,
done some freaky shit. Anyway,
I'm gonna throw you against the wall.
I can play the recorder and like a little bit of guitar.
Taking too long. Go on. No, this game.
No,
This
just
game
reading
is taking too long. Yeah. Pokemon
I
takes too
love
long
that
to get into.
game. No.
It's good, but the tutorial takes a little too long. The music's great. I started following that person, by the way. But yeah, no. I guess long story short, though, Moon Meadow's really cool.
Yeah, sorry.
And I don't think there's. I mean, it's difficult. It's difficult to try to like. There's nothing against her whatsoever at all. Like she's really cool. I'm surprised. I'm happy that Ricky like
Yeah.
introduced me to Chiari. Of course, you can say that. Just like how I can say Axuzite.
Oh, just like
Hush.
okay,
Calm down. This
okay.
isn't about you.
Fair enough, actually.
I'm
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You fed me in my fucking place.
Well, I'm nice about it at least. That's all that really.
No. I respect that. I respect that.
But she did a thing recently. She did a re-debut. She did a YouTuber
I
re-debut.
see.
Live 2D, and it looks really really good. And she did a subathon thing for the week, and I tuned in when I could. I mean, obviously I had to sleep and stuff because our time zones are different. Like she lives in like the Netherlands, so she's like 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh, from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's 6 hours ahead
What
of us.
the hell?
So she starts most of her streams at like 2, or she starts her streams at like 2 p.m. for her, which is like 8 a.m. for us. So
Man,
I'm usually asleep.
People from that side of the world are so nice. They're so nice.
That's the first. This is the first time I met someone from the Netherlands. I think.
Isn't Bond from that like area?
I
would
thought
say
Bond
so.
was Indonesian.
But he's in New Zealand.
He lives in New Zealand?
I think so, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's close to Australia, bro.
Yeah, it's like the other side of the freaking world.
What is that? Well, Ricky, sit down. The adults are talking.
Who said that? Who said that?
Who you think?
The adults are speaking. I would say that probably out of all of like X's friends, I'm the most like
Unhinged?
immature person. I would say, yeah, unhinged, whatever. Like, I don't know. I like being silly.
Well,
but
everyone
that's
likes
just,
being
like,
silly.
hard.
In fact, I've been told I'm too serious. So it's okay.
Yeah, sometimes people don't take me seriously, which is something that I'm like, okay.
Oh
Like I'm like unhinged, and then when I open up, they're like,
no, that's true.
they're like,
Ricky.
ha 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 ha. They're like, ha ha, silly,
Drones and
silly. Don't. And I'm like, guys, no, I swear. Okay, I sit
swear.
down. I'm a baby here. I swear.
I swear.
I did not touch her. I swear.
I did not. I did not. A Heimlight.
Did not. Danny.
No, I get it. I grew up in like the internet is very. It's hard to trust anyone. You can't really trust anyone until people actually, but you have to also treat it in a way where you see people in real life too. Because at this point in time in 2024, you kind of have to, because that's what it is now. Like if you stay in this line of quote unquote business from now on, you're gonna be seeing more people virtually online than you are at like a job. Well, not at a job, I guess, but you know what I mean. Because things are becoming more virtual now, and a lot of people are becoming more afraid to actually like approach real people now. If you think about it, or super dangerously introverted. So, I get that though. I want to feel like if anyone asks me questions, I can be genuine to them. But it's not going to be easy for them to actually understand because a lot of people aren't genuine on the internet because you can get away with so much over the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh shit! I wrote the wrong thing.
I know
man.
what catfishing is. It's happened to me before,
Shit.
so I get it.
Okay, this is just like a tangent. It's just a tangent.
Go on.
But you ever have you ever like met someone online and then saw them IRL? Because I've done it before.
I've
done it before,
yes.
and it's the most like surreal experience ever.
I had, yeah.
But it was like when I was in like middle school maybe.
Yeah,
that I met someone online that were like from another school, and then they moved to my school because they wanted to like hang out and like
What?
I guess just yeah, they moved school, not like just because of that, but in part it was because they wanted to like meet me and stuff.
Right.
I thought it was super fun, and then I met them IRL, and it never goes away that that thought of like I met this person
Oh yeah, of course.
online and now I'm seeing like that shit just
And
never
they were
goes
real
away.
and genuine, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was really pretty.
Oh, she was real, all right. She was really pretty.
She was really pretty.
Yeah.
IRL.
Yeah.
I would say, nah, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Okay. Well,
I'm tired, but I'm not that tired.
Nah, I've heard crazier stories from VTuber clips.
No, I can't say that. Sam, shut up. Wait, she asked me out. Just
Gives
saying.
nice.
Anyways,
Aw.
oh wait, so wait, Ricky and Moon are from the same like area?
No, he had to travel.
Yeah, what the?
They
hell?
hung out, from what he said. They hung out, yeah.
And
So yeah,
need
like
to
I said,
finish my
they're just
bachelor's
really
degree
good
so that we
friends,
can
from
hang
what I
out.
can tell.
God, I wish. I'm gonna live with exes when I graduate.
You're so dumb. I still live with my parents. I told you this.
Oh, that's true. Well,
No one owns a house these days, Axaru. I told you this.
if I get this bread, we can.
Yeah,
if
if you keep talking about using your code to rob the bank, yeah.
God damn it.
Mm.
I mean, I'm glad people don't know my full legal name because they're gonna be like, why the fuck are you talking about that?
A.X.Eru.
Hey, I did not sign no NDA. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, I didn't sign an
Actually,
NDA either,
This is my
but
code. This is my code. Anyways, so
I got
I own
this
one,
bread
so
and
if-
I don't own a house. Did you just jump in the water?
I got this bread and I don't know
Did you really
that.
just jump in the water? You just said I'm outie? Eh?
Oh,
Okay.
student loan. Man, I have to take a student loan eventually. I think.
Nah, you have 1
So-
year left, I think.
Yeah. It's like 1 year and like 1 semester. I think. Yeah. Right.
Go on.
Yeah, it's like 1 year, 1 semester.
Your student loan's great.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I might have to. Some of my friends were like, "Oh, are you taking anything else other than your like final project on your last semester?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I wanna get out of here.
Oh.
You wanna get out of here?
I want to
First I
get
wanna do
out of
that.
here. Hey, look, the hardest game in the world.
You should play Minecraft. I'm sorry, Fortnite. I'm sorry, Apex Legends. I'm sorry.
See, this is why you don't make friends online. They make you do stuff you don't want to do.
Oh man, that hurts.
Don't
hurts.
say
Me
things
too,
that you know I
apologize.
don't want to do.
apologize to me in front of all these 7 people. Apologize
It brings me great sorrow to
Man, I
inform
don't
you
want that.
all.
Hey man, I don't want that informal that British New England apology, man. Shut
Okay.
up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do it the modern way.
Sorry,
My
bro.
fault, G.
Sorry, my fault, G. Also, my favorite Pokemon. Someone asked that, no?
What's being
Favorite
happy
Pokemon is Cyndaquil, maybe?
when
I like Cyndaquil, Caterpie.
it makes it nice of nature.
She.
Oh yeah, Cynical's the goat. I love Cynical. That art you did of Cynicals are really good, by the way. Cynical Gajinka.
Rancor is just like Rancor is making me feel like I'm streaming.
Why you say that?
It's like because he's like asking me stuff specifically, which I appreciate. I miss
Well, because
streaming,
you're
to
the
be honest.
guest, and it's another voice in the stream.
Man.
Cyndaquil is poop. You're so invalid. You said the same thing
And
about
only Ricky, more like only Dicky,
okay.
because that was mean. Because that was mean.
Because that was me. More like
Yeah.
sometimes Ricky because
Because I
uh
only Ricky, more like joke shitty.
okay.
It's all in good fun, by the way, Ricky. I'm not mad at you.
Today's a good day.
Haven't given only Dicky.
Today is a good day.
Shit. Man, someone called me like Dick Sarah one time, and I was like, man.
Oh. I'm so
Dick
wholesome
Sarah.
compared to you guys. Y'all are unhinged. I'm super wholesome. Are you kidding me?
If it was funny, I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't funny.
Oh. You think I can say the things that these guys say? I can't say these things without feeling ashamed. Are you kidding? Without
Okay,
feeling
I guess we
ashamed.
You know what? You want to hear something funny, but kind of sad, but kind of funny?
It's recorded.
Oh, then I can't say it.
I mean, it's clear
can't
we're on a
say
stream, Axer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I can't.
So
I
if
can't.
it's something you can say, then say it. But if you're gonna dox somebody, I'd advise you don't do that.
No way, I'm the most wholesome. Clearly, I am the most wholesome here.
Homst. Homst says this. Is this that faker? You're the fake hedgehog around here. Oh, April said that. Okay.
Little does she know I'm a nasty dog. Are you a nasty dog?
You can't say that.
Oh. Are you?
What's wrong with you?
Are you the same animal and a different beast?
Are you calling me Therian?
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye, everyone.
Are you
Bye,
really
everyone.
leaving because I asked
This
us?
is not passive vibe check.
I must be oblivious.
Wholesome. Okay. Not this again.
Not this again.
Not this again.
Oh yeah,
No.
apparently I said oh, I can't make that jump. I said in Ricky's friend Cone's stream, everybody's gangster until they meet a Therian.
What's that?
Every furry is gangster until they meet a Therian. A Therian is someone who thinks they legitimately are an animal.
Fuck me, man.
What?
I mean, in like a bad way or in like a good way? Because sometimes
Well, people view them in a weird way, so I would assume a bad way.
It's so complicated. Because some people are happy like that and they don't bother anyone, so it's fine.
He said we saw a Therian in Borderlands 2. It was weird.
What are you talking about?
In the game, yeah, apparently there was
the handsome Jack.
Holmes.
I'm
also set with the force.
I don't want to code anymore, Access. I'm gonna be a farmer.
Ow! You do wear the overalls.
I do have overalls.
Why code when you can code your plants? That's probably the
Why
easiest coding to
code?
do.
Man.
I don't count.
I've been
Very long time ago.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where you come from?
Why has the song come back? Why is it now a meme song? What is happening?
So bad. It's so bad.
Such a weird. How insane are you?
Yes.
Oh, Nintendo patched the BLJ 3D All Stars. No, they didn't patch it on 3D All Stars. Why are you playing Genesis? They used the JP version and put it on there. That's all. Also, Axer, do you like Undertale? It was a meme song back then. Oh. Fair enough.
Do I like Undertale?
That's the question in chat, yes.
I had an Undertale phase, so yes, I was one of them.
I was one of them.
Man, I miss my Undertale phase. You know what?
Wow.
I miss my Undertale phase.
Embrace it again, I guess? I don't know. Maybe one day you can stream it. Who knows? What is... Bro!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This man over here derailing my stream.
How did I get there?
I know what's about to happen, guys. You get to witness something very dumb, and it's gonna be great, and he's gonna love it. It's gonna be fantastic.
I just, I mean, you didn't have to join.
This is my stream. I can do what I want.
Okay. Guys, prepare to see the battle of a lifetime.
Yeah, as if the internet keeps it. If the internet keeps it.
NSO has Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea why, but yes.
It does,
it's
yes.
so weird.
I wish they had King of Fighters games on here. But here we are.
Man, yeah.
That's funny.
Idiot.
Did it at the same time.
Freaking idiot.
Street Fighter on Genesis?
So I'm showing more attention to you because
Because X's is boring. Oh.
I didn't read it. You're instant regret reading it. Oh god. Oh man, please don't say X's is boring. X's is really fun.
It's okay. If he wants to be honest, then he can be honest. I won't take it personally. Clearly. It's okay. We're good. It's fine. Why are you saying sorry? No, wait. Actually, legit. Why are you saying sorry if it's legit? Don't say sorry if it's real.
That was cute. Oh my god, what was cute?
Bro, kind of mean.
I'm so confused.
Take your advantage. Download it off the eShop. What? Yes, it is expansion pass exclusive. Oh, that's right. It is.
That is.
I forgot about that. With the yes. Man, expansion pass costs too much, guys.
It's way too fucking much. Yeah.
I hate it. As I still have it.
I mean, I got it accidentally, to be honest.
What do you mean accidentally?
I didn't. I don't know. I misclicked.
Don't you have like the family plan or something?
Yeah.
Your family
to get
has
the
it
family
too.
plan.
Oh.
Yeah, but I just gave it to everyone I know.
Oh. It's mean to call someone boring, but you were honest about it, weren't you?
Do any of you guys want the? Oh, shit, I was not paying attention.
Oh.
Also, guys, if you can hear my controller, let me know so then I can move it away.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just put mine against the mic. It's okay.
Sonic Boom. Have any of y'all watched that anime where they play this like Street Fighter? I like that anime.
I don't know. I
don't know what it's called. It's like this girl who doesn't talk, but she's like really good at Street Fighter. No, it's not Kami. It's not Kami. Ooh! It's not Kami. Serious cooking? Thank you. I mean, it's Street Fighter. But I really wish they put 3 on here. That would be so great. But they don't wanna. I think it's to be honest, I think it was only on like PlayStation 2 era and like arcades. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Oh.
I can use Vega.
Oh. Wait.
Do any of you? Oh, sorry. Parents don't abuse. Oh, okay.
What? What?
Yeah, PS2 Dreamcast era. Do you ever like play with a Dreamcast like this or no?
I've never had a single Sega anything, ever.
You don't have a. Oh, really? That's so surprising. I don't know why. I have a Sega Genesis.
What just happened? Why'd you go to key
Somewhere.
configuration?
Oh shit! I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
You got fire. Ooh.
Oh, we are playing Turbo, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really bad at Street
Ooh.
Fighter. Like, not even a joke.
You got fire. That's why I would love to teach you 3 because I feel like 3 is the like probably the best one to get into of the classic ones.
Hmm.
It's really fun and it's really easy. Like
Not the first one?
technically. No, what the hell? Have you played the first one?
It's so funny
It's
to
so
hear
bad.
everyone with this take of first one sucks always and forever. You know what I mean?
It's so the first one is like that's not even like a game. That's like a demo. It's so bad. You got fire.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's how I feel about Fire Emblem 6. It's a how'd you get out of that so quickly?
Dulcim has really good like recovery, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I just got a knuckle sandwich, bro.
Straight up get a knuckle sandwich. You got fire. Ooh. Damn.
Today I learned.
What the hell?
Today I learned why I don't blow up and why I don't get a lot of subscribers. It's because I'm boring.
No, it's not true.
It's pretty
not
true. I admire honest
I don't
people
think you're boring.
more
No.
than fake
Ooh.
people.
Chingat.
That's a
Chingat
skill
the
issue of mine. Oh, okay. You're saying those words.
Oh shit! What the hell? Ooh, you got your confidence.
No,
Now
I
you're
don't.
scared.
No, I don't. Actually. Ow.
Guys, I lost my mojo.
I mean, you're gonna come back. It's okay.
No, impossible.
Why do you say that? You're literally at 0 health. So.
Ah, I tried. Good job.
Oh,
That's good.
excellent.
Extra
Nexus,
Nexus,
what's your
what's
favorite superhero? I'll just say.
Spider-Man.
I was gonna say I'll just say Spider-Man because that's the one I know the most.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone loves Spider-Man. Shit, I almost left the game.
I was
Shit,
gonna
what the
say
fuck is
Deadpool, but I don't know Deadpool as well as Spider-Man. But Deadpool's really funny.
I was gonna make a joke today that like I look like Deadpool when this stuff happens.
Gonna pull off, I always come back. He can do it actually. Believe it or not. What the heck,
you mean?
bro?
Huh?
It's okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Chat might see it.
What happened? Did I do something? I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything
What
about
did I
it.
do? What did I do, guys? What did I do?
They probably didn't catch it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh!
Get over here. Yeah. Shit. There you go. I always come back.
Just causing chaos in the chat. No, I don't think so. I told them that. Yeah, time of the place. Oh yeah. Who was it from? Yeah.
You need to jump more.
I used
Because
to.
you're letting me hit your legs too much.
Is Street Fighter the type of game where it does more damage to you if you get hit in the air than on the ground, or no? Or is that just a Marvel vs. Capcom thing?
It's definitely a Marvel vs. Capcom thing, but I don't know if here. Ricky, I ignore them. What's going on in chat?
Apparently there's an argument between Sotel Guy and April.
Hey, yeah, don't talk about personal things in chat, please. Please, please, please. Here I pick hot Street Fighter girl. Whoa, I did the thing! Do you see that?
Yeah, you did the, what is it?
Shit.
Back, forward, back, semicircle, I think.
Yeah. I
Uh,
forgot the name. Shit. Kikocho.
You always say that.
Kikocho. Oh, nice grab. Damn.
I don't
what the
understand how
hell?
grabs work in this game, to be completely honest.
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can do spinning.
The spinning kick
Spinning
thing.
kick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I had to
hold on,
remember.
it's-
Yeah, I don't. Because this character is all punches, so I have to remember when I use other characters what's a punch button and what's a kick button.
Oh my! Oh! Ah, I
Oh.
forgot about the time.
I wasn't paying attention to time either.
I found something recently. Apparently, they made a Game Boy, like original Game Boy, Street Fighter version, which is
Really?
pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, they did. They did. Yeah,
It looks really bad,
yeah, it does.
but I want it. I want it so bad.
Ah. Oh, Axaru. Now that you said that, I'm curious. Are you gonna get the Are you gonna get the P5 Pro?
Sure. I debated on getting the Marvel vs. Capcom thing because it's stupidly overpriced, and I'm gonna get a $700 console. Of course, access, of
With a
course.
$15 stand.
Oh, then shit. Then I'll get it then. I didn't know
With
that.
no disk drive.
And
or
I hate the
anything.
second unit. It's like, it feels so weird.
Oh really? I'm just playing based on my controller.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could share the like how it feels.
I think I get what you mean. It's like if you were to play a game on Super Nintendo versus playing it on Genesis, and if how it would feel. It's like me trying Mega Man on the different things yesterday.
Yeah, Mega
kinda
Man
like
on Game.
that.
Oh, Mega Man on Game Boy. I've seen it like in the app. I want to try it at some point.
That's the
thank
one I grew up
you.
with.
Thank you. I like Chun-Li. I think
Hmm?
here I don't get.
Yeah.
how
Oh, that's
to
right.
play
Yeah,
her
Excess is
very
Balrog.
well.
Yeah, Axaru is. Yeah, I keep choosing Balrog. I'm the one on the right.
Balrog.
Yeah. Balrog.
Yeah, I am Sagat, and I think this is his stage.
Yeah. Oh,
I like Sagat a lot.
I like Sagat too. He
Super
definitely doesn't look
underrated.
evil at all.
Yeah, definitely. It's not like he's like the bad guy in the first two.
I wish he
games.
wasn't, but you know, here we are.
He after a while he isn't. Oh, he does tell Bison, but then he leaves. Also,
Oh.
damn, I forgot.
So he's
how,
Meta Knight
like,
then.
Stupid. I forgot how stupid powerful he
Yo,
was
they
in
have
this
Earthworm Jim. Who is Earthworm Jim? Sagat?
game. You don't know who that is?
Oh, I know who that is. I'm just saying, like in this case.
Oh, you good?
Oh, he's so tall.
Yeah, he has
Well, he's your
stupid
height, I
range.
guess. I don't know.
He's a little shorter. He's a little shorter than me.
Are
No, I
you
mean the other way around.
Mm.
The other way around. Shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, the game.
I stole you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm whatever. And April is she. So, yeah.
April, is she?
Yeah.
I'm not playing with audio. So
Oh, give me a
can you
second.
guys-
Oh, you're not doing audio. Give me a second. Let me look at my DMs. Oh wait, I can't look at. I can't do it now. Never mind. I'll look at it
can't
after.
pause it. I can.
Oh,
I'll
it does pause.
it.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought it wouldn't pause.
I'm not listening. Huh. Ricky, we should battle in Street Fighter. We should battle right now. We should battle.
Yeah.
Did you say yeah?
Yeah. I did.
Do you
So,
like
yeah.
chess?
Why do people bond over chess? Is this young people
What
golf?
chess? What chess?
Abandoning excess. What do you mean? He's still here. No, he paused. I'm doing the
Hey,
thing.
there's plenty of Xeru to share, Ricky,
Wait.
with Ritz. What is chess? Is that the cheese it thingy?
We're talking about chess, right? Like the board game, right?
Oh, I enjoy chess, but I'm really bad at it.
Same.
Like I don't know how to play. I know how to move the things.
You know what?
Hold
on.
I will say, last, like during summer, I tried to learn shogi.
Really?
Because of Hunter x Hunter. Anyways, because I wanted to like just learn, and it's the most frustrating board game I played in my fucking life. It's so weird.
Oh, what,
It's
shogi or chess?
Chogi.
Oh,
It's
okay.
chess if it had like no ending. Because you can, if you eat someone's piece, you can use it. So
Oh.
it kind of keeps the game in a loop.
Gotcha.
Oh, I like cheese. I like cheese.
Yeah.
Chess is hell.
Cheese is
Y'all ever
fun.
play Lego chess? Lego chess was cool. That shit was hype. It had like animations and stuff. Wait, are you ready to fight, by the way?
Yes, we are now good.
Yo. Ooh. Oh, damn.
I always wonder though if the game scaling is based on the characters themselves in terms of power, or if it is based on. It seems like every character has their own actual attributes, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Zangief is stronger, but he's really slow.
Right.
So the gimmick with Zangief is that it's a bad idea to get close to Zangief. So projectiles are like effective against him.
Right.
Unless you're playing some of like the newer ones where he can harden his skin and projectiles are like immune or something. But even that is like you can't do it infinitely. But yeah, the gimmick with Zangief is that if you get too close, you'll regret it. Because even if he doesn't hit you often, he's one of those characters that can basically kill any other character in like 3 blows. Or like 3 grabs or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why he's interesting. People that play him are really patient, right? Or like they block a lot.
Yeah. So that once they get close, they can grab them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Wish I knew how to do that Pretendo stuff so that you could show me how to Street Fighter 4.
Goodbye.
On 3DS.
How does Street Fighter 4?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like play it online?
Yeah. Well, I mean, how else am I gonna play you when we live 8 million leagues away?
AX's. Oh shit! I was reading chat.
Extra, here's something to make you guys feel weird. Your guys' skin is all dead cells in your skin. The world's largest graveyard. I mean, that's about as insane as telling someone that you are now manually breathing. What does that tell you? The skin is the biggest organ of the body. What's up?
Ricky got the hammer. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, you say hammer, but it's a wrench, but yeah. You clearly know the difference. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Itchy bones? Oh yeah. Nah, glass bones and paper skin.
7-foot frame, rats so long as back.
Chiz.
You like ham? I forgot how to use Eonda. What's it? Oh yeah, there it is.
Well, I forgot how to use it. It uses it immediately.
Yeah.
You're literally going.
Oh no!
That dude.
Ooh. Ooh.
Tells me to jump. Uses a character who hunches over.
Yeah. Get closer.
Why?
I wanna grab you.
But you're not Zangief.
No, that's true.
Total. What?
I love it.
Oh yeah. Tongue awareness.
It's
Yeah.
like, wah! Dum dum dum. Yo.
Yo, oh, yo. Oh yeah, you want to tell everybody your favorite Instagrammer?
Separate sword? Oh shit!
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oi, 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 oi!
Why you
Get
gotta
off me.
oi though? Why you gotta oi? I
Okay,
told you,
gotta
you don't
admit
have to
that
try
was
hard against
clean.
me. It's very easy to beat me. Lamau. Jenna Stone, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. In the stream, and why are we talking about tongues? This other guy's weird. I don't know.
Tongues. Oh, my favorite Instagrammer. It was it Severus Sword? Is that
Sephiroth,
what we're talking about?
yeah.
What you
He's
want me
in-
to say about him?
I want you to
He's-
tell everybody how it is, how you told me.
It's this guy called Sephiroth Sword 7 or like 17 or something. Sephiroth Sword, and he's this like middle-aged dude who teaches Japanese. I don't know what's wrong with it. Nexus. It's just a guy.
Well,
Okay. I'll say it. He's your like stereotypical looking weeaboo type persona. But the thing is that he's not playing a character like he claims that the way he portrays himself is the way he is. Genuinely. And
You're like, it's not a front, guy.
It's not a character. He claims that it's not a character and that's just how he is. It's so darn funny. That guy is going places, man. He's so funny.
Also, do you like books?
Not particularly, but why?
That's what Rancor
I like
asked.
manga, I don't know. Oh,
This
I
is
like
a book.
manga, does that count?
Anything is, yeah, book related. Why are you getting panicky when you only took 2 damage? Calm down.
Just trying to, you know.
I don't. No.
I missed it. That's what I get for trying to
Oh,
make
you were
it
just
flashy.
trying to do the sonic boom or the kick, the axle kick thing, bicycle kick thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the kick one. I think it's down.
Or ice water, but I'm not.
Was it
Aw,
backwards?
man.
I mean, in general, Guile has decent kicks, so whoa, like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Terry.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, Guile is like Terry. Remember?
My dad likes this one. He likes Guile, but he doesn't know how to use him. He just uses him like when
Standard.
you play Smash Bros for the first time and you don't really know like how a character works. So you just you punch and you block stuff
Like me
that.
here
That's
right
how he
now.
plays.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should okay. Next time, pick Ryu. Pick Ryu.
Ryu or
Pick Ryu.
Ken?
No, I want to pick Ken, so you be real.
Oh. You want to be Barbie guy?
Yeah.
With the Zelda manga.
Okay. No, wait. Hold down a sec and up kick. God damn it! I should have read. Because I
Hold
want to know
down
how to
for
do it.
sec and up kick. Oh, is that for
Yeah.
Guile?
Ah, man, we need to. This game
What?
just makes me want to play Street Fighter 3, man.
But we're playing Street Fighter V Turbo though.
Street Fighter 3 has Dudley.
But Balrog
Dudley's so
exists.
fun. You know what? I'll use. Okay.
And they're not the
you use
same,
Ryu.
obviously.
You use Ryu.
Why?
You use Ryu. So that you get used to it.
But I know Ryu
That's what
stuff.
both of you- Yeah, I want to see you fight when you know like the combos and stuff.
Just because I know the comp.
Okay. Oh shit! I was scratching my face.
Oh.
Do Tatsumaki Senpai. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know how to do them. Do Shoryuken. Shoryuken. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we can bet on that.
Yeah, I know it. Like, but I told you I'm bad at the game though.
Cause you. I mean, I don't think you're bad at the game. I think you're just new to the game.
You know what? I will accept that.
I don't know how to like launch you. Oh.
Press a different button.
Oh,
Literally.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, you did the rush. And you won.
Yeah. That did not feel like a win.
One Punch Man? Yeah, One Punch Man's good. Oh, I'm sorry.
One punch.
Punch.
Welcome,
you.
Andrea Nicholas Jr.
Punch me.
Welcome.
Punch me.
Oh shit. Oh.
Because you weren't paying attention. Or you could do that,
there
I
you go.
guess.
I'll
That
press you.
works too.
I'm pressing every button. It's not doing anything.
He clapped while styling on me, guys. Oh, he did the brushing bull thing.
Oh, I learned how to do it now.
It's hard to do.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Because remember, all of his buttons are punches, so you don't know what counts as a quote-unquote kick command, right?
Oh, what the hell? Look at that. Hell?
What?
Oh shit.
Get what?
Okay, I want to try that again because I actually did like bubble rug a little bit here.
You could do
You
what
can
now?
smash out X's.
Smash out.
I
Oh,
could never. I could never.
shush. I almost called you Ryu.
Shush Ryu. Oop.
Yeah, shush Ryu.
Wait, let me see if
Axe
I can
Ryu.
figure out the rush. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's hold something though for sure.
Nah, it's impossible.
See?
There
You
we
did
go.
it.
It's like hold diagonal left and then forward. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like looking sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, nah, I don't want to look.
But how are you gonna learn if you don't look?
What? Yeah.
Oh, you took his
exactly.
you tore his shirt off.
Exactly. Damn. What the hell?
Yeah,
I
they-
want to do the kick thingy with Guile. Well, I want to do it.
Okay.
Actually, you put Guile. Use Guile. I feel like
What?
that would be fun.
Why? I don't know his command.
We'll learn from
Red
Ricky.
belt
Ricky
and
says he knows.
taekwondo. Oh yeah, Ricky does know. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is.
don't know.
I mean, there is
He has
time
a
though.
point. Oh.
Wrong time.
Oh yeah. I'm looking at the screen right now.
Oh. I didn't
Yeah,
know you could
no,
mash out though.
You can read.
Huh?
You can read chat.
Or yeah, travel through. Okay.
Only
Only Tesco. That's it, stock. Isn't in Northern Ireland? Oh. I see. Yeah.
Yes, finally. Finally.
It's
Taco
Bell.
Taco
What?
Bell.
Interdimensional traveler. Give me a sec, beer vet. Okay. But
Right. Who said that? Oh, Ricky. Damn, we need a Ricky to know.
It's
It's okay.
okay.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
uh-huh.
Okay. Release me.
Okay.
Okay. So go down and up and A real quick.
You sure it's
Sure
A?
about that. It's whole. Oh, yo! I did it. Oh, that's
Is-
so difficult. Okay, down, then up and A.
Oh,
How do you?
that's easy.
Oh, you need to hold it for long. Damn.
Yeah,
What the
they-
hell?
Yeah. You basically
Okay,
need to like
damn,
try to
okay.
block. Not. This is like using smash
Yeah.
attacks. Yeah, I can do that. But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
remember. I'm
okay, I
not gonna
can
be
get used
using
to
it very
this,
easily
yeah.
though. Because I have to get,
Why's
I
that?
guess that's good against people who jump like me. So that sucks.
Yeah. Oh man, the time.
That's why I paused it, Axel.
That's so cool though. Okay, that's cool. Let's go.
Hmm.
You know how to do Sonic Boom, no? It's
No.
Diagonal up, diagonal back. Hold it. Like
Mhm.
I'm doing. Yeah, diagonal back.
Hmm.
And then forward and press X. Yeah,
What
there you
the
go.
heck?
But you have to hold it for a while.
You have to hold everything in this game. Who has time for that?
Who has time for that, man?
What? Yeah,
It's
look at
fun,
the
though.
time.
I like it.
We're already running out of time. Who has time for that?
Okay, yeah.
Legit question.
That's true.
Like, I always thought the trick to Street Fighter games was use your kicks because they're longer. You know what I mean?
I thought that when I grew up as well. I thought
Also,
it has more
Lieutenant
reach,
Surge.
so
I was gonna say that too, Rancor. I was gonna say the same thing
Listen-
actually.
Let's do it now. Let's do it again.
Guile versus Guile, the ultimate clone battle.
Who's the real?
You clearly, because you're wearing green.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, nice block.
Oh, blocking is all I know how to do.
Okay, I don't get it. Why sometimes it's fast, and sometimes I have to hold it for so fucking long.
The coding error. Don't worry too much about it.
I definitely can't fix it.
I'll make it faster. Don't worry.
I'll break it.
Yeah.
There. I like that the background breaks. I bet it was like revolutionary for its time.
I think so too.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game. Rankler.
Stop saying that. Stop saying that. You're not bad at this game. You're learning.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh,
I can be honest,
sus.
right? I don't know how grabs work in this game though. I don't. Is there a dedicated
think
grab
it's-
button?
I think it's X and A, or is it A? 'Cause I do like X and A. Yeah, I do X
Okay,
and A.
X and A. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just like punch and kick in the arcade, but since you know.
Wait. Oh, well, that's what I figured. But
Yeah.
isn't that what X and A are? X
Uh,
is like kick and A is like punch, or vice versa. I don't know.
Go
Right?
Bieber, damn! X is getting cooked.
Yeah, I'm doing bad.
Okay, I should go and get some sleep, but
Okay.
you wanna have one smash battle? Just one?
What?
Or no? Oh no.
One
Just like
Smash battle.
one fight. Yeah, one fight in Smash. Or no.
Tell you what, two, just two.
Oh now okay. Well shit, okay.
Yeah.
Uh
Sorry, I had to do something. It's okay. You're
Sure.
fine, Ricky. Just two.
I'll if you want I'll make it so you know.
Yeah, okay. If you remember how to.
Yeah.
That's not a slight. I'm just saying.
No. Oh, he wants to smash. Oh man. Why do you say oh man, Rancor? Michael
Because
Jackson.
you are best. You are you. I'm gonna let you finish, but we the best. I
I'll
don't
let
know.
you finish. Together we're stronger. Together we're stronger.
Buy yourself a house.
I call her Cappuccino. I hate DJ Khaled is he's too funny, man.
You said hate though.
I hate how funny he is without even trying. It
Oh.
makes me mad.
I don't want Axer to leave. Yeah, Axer is my Capone, kind of, sorta.
What? Oh, like the Capone to the pillow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The truth. No more. Burger Time Deluxe 2, and I think Axer should get sleep. Why you want me to play Burger Time Deluxe?
Burger time. I make the burgers.
I make the burgers.
You can find me now, by the way.
What do you mean?
The code is the one you used last time. I
The
don't
one
want to give
I
the
used
hint
last time.
because people.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to give the hint because people are gonna figure it out.
The one
Especially,
related to
like,
you or the one?
The one related to me. The one
Okay.
related
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
easy. That's easy.
Yeah.
Does Axer have a channel? Axer does have a channel, actually.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. I do animations. I do
Yeah.
animations and stuff.
He does
like that.
great work. He is responsible for my human model and responsible for my dances on my
Do the
beginning
art.
stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I am not just a coding person. I don't know what you call
You
it.
mean artist?
I don't just code. I cook and I clean
You definitely
and
cook and clean. Not what I mean.
you fell. No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm not. They're like goodbye.
Yeah,
It's
because you said you need to get sleep.
now. I do, but I mean, I just haven't slept in like 2 weeks. Like
Give
I
me a
haven't slept
second, I
in
gotta
like
hide
2
this.
weeks.
Because it's locked,
Oh,
so I gotta
yeah.
hide it. Yeah, you know how it is.
I go sub. Thank you.
Yes, please sub.
I will say like the latest video, the one I uploaded today, might not be the most entertaining one. It has some like heavy subjects, so
Yeah.
please, if you get triggered by like medical stuff, mumbo jumbo, go check out the other ones. The other ones. I usually post silly things. I just wanted to like do something a little different.
Yeah, so silly that you
yeah.
got not content claim, but you got flagged by YouTube.
Yeah, it's because I said well, I didn't even say it. It was like
Well, it wasn't you, it was the quote.
yeah, it was like the sound clip
Kitty.
of the guy that says, you know, I can't say it because I'm scared that it might happen
Yeah,
to you.
don't say it. I was
But he said cat. He said cat.
yeah, kitty.
Yeah, he's a kitty, and I got flagged. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I got. Wait, hold on. I gotta switch brains. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Huh. I mean, you're still gonna cook because Street Fighter, even though it's King of
I
Fighter.
mean, I don't know how to use them because I haven't used them since we last played. So
Wasn't that like a day or two ago? It was like a
No,
day
it's
ago,
not a day or
actually.
two ago.
Yeah, it was,
It was
because
not.
after we played game, I started streaming.
What's it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It? I'm sorry.
You're tired, Axel. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
There
I don't
you
know
go.
why I did that. Meant to do
That's a
arrow
bit
instead.
silly.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm learning from you to be silly.
Ooh.
Ow.
Ah, dang it.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, dang it.
Ah!
Goodbye. Yay!
Yeah.
You're booing me, but the crowd is screaming my name. Ah!
Oh, who said that? Whose quote is that?
It's something that Dee said to me the other day.
Oh,
I don't know. It's probably from like a meme somewhere. Ooh,
you almost had me
nice
twice.
counter. Yeah.
That was crazy.
When I got that Senkai, when I got that Kaioken,
Kaioken.
I'm pretty unstoppable.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Should have punished me, bro.
Yeah.
That sounds bad out of
missed.
context. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna move forward. Oh.
Oh. Hey, thank you.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to like punish me. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't want to say that word.
See?
Uh,
Yeah. You're doing the Gaio kick.
yeah, it's my favorite move here. I'll say. Oh shit! I emoted on accident.
On accident? Nah, that was your true. That was your true
no.
thought. You're still alive.
That's how you play the game.
Yeah, it's how you play the game.
Yeah, I'm getting better at like figuring out how to.
You're better at fighting games than I am. So yeah,
Ooh, dang
figure
it.
things out a bit better. Oh,
I have no idea how you reach out and play this game. That has to be studied, man.
huh?
That shit has to be studied.
What do you mean?
Bruh.
What do you mean? What did you mean by that statement, though?
Because it's so difficult to focus. So difficult to focus
Oh.
on.
Oh, did I read something in chat or something?
No, not now, but you've done it before.
Oh yeah, of course. Because I try not to take it seriously until people start teabagging. Then I get really pissed off because you're doing it to piss me off. Yeah, I know you did it, but it's whatever, bro. You know what makes me actually angry? Because if I don't say anything to you in like 6 hours, you know something's up.
Yeah, I guess.
Not doing too well. Respect.
You bastard! How the hell?
All I did was
It's crazy.
block it, sir.
Oh. Damn.
Oh,
Nah,
That-
you wanted that so bad.
I
You
did,
wanted
I
that so
did, I
bad.
did, I sure did.
Yeah. Ain't no way, ain't no way. You bitch.
I mean,
Man.
you're still alive. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried, guys. I tried. Oh, that was
I mean-
gross. X's, you did the man dirty.
You guys should have smashed on the N64 instead. I don't think they have Smash 64 on the NSO.
Who said that? So I don't think those boys are that
Ricky.
close. Please punish me. Oh,
It's because of what I said earlier. Because of
my God.
yeah, you know what I mean. You know how it is.
Yeah.
All right, one more
Okay.
match. One more match. Last match.
I'm doing. This one's for you. You got. This one's for Rancor. This one's for Rancor.
That was gross. What
you
did I do?
smashed.
Oh, the spinning the spinning arrow.
I thought that was fine.
John Metroid, let's go.
John Metroid.
John
Yep,
Metroid.
Favorite character.
You.
Nope.
What?
I knew it. I knew it.
Already? All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wow. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Feisty.
eh? Feisty says the spicy meatball. Yeah.
Spicy meatball.
That's right.
Wait, how the fuck do I? Okay, that's how you do it. If someone out there is a Steve Main, I'm sorry.
If someone out there is the same as me, I'm sorry. Oh, Ricky, my bad.
Oh. That's a good try. Oh, okay.
True. True. Ah,
Ooh, you knew I was getting. Yeah.
ooh, I expected the back air there. That cart is ruthless.
Yep.
'Cause you
It's
can't block it.
Really.
It's a moving
really
grab. You can't do anything about it.
It's so bad.
I had to dodge it. That's all I got. Yeah. Oh wow, that actually blocks that too. That block is gonna get me every time. I have to play a little bit patiently, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit. Ah, dang it.
It would have hit me too because it starts from the bottom of the
Yeah.
stage. It's such an odd attack.
I spam a little bit over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, I made it.
Ah! See,
Goodbye.
it starts on the ground.
Yep. Mine. Mining away. Ooh. I don't know why I placed that block over there.
For slap.
Ooh, ah. It was probably like reflex, probably. Oh.
Oh, I see that reflex. I see that combo now. I know how that works now.
Yeah, shut up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
I guess.
God damn it. I lost my mojo.
No. Ooh.
Mm. I tried, guys. I tried.
What do you mean?
I tried to represent. They're like, come on, XR.
Oh, up there was a kill. I did not know that. Wait, for both, right? Can't Steve also up throw kill? I don't know.
I don't know. Anyways, I do have to go now.
No,
do
I
have
get
to
it.
go.
I appreciate it. Maybe you really should teach me more Street Fighter stuff so I can get better. Because I really do. I would like that very much.
Okay, I wouldn't mind.
Just-
Just get Street Fighter 3 so that I'm joking. You know how.
Where is that on? What is Street Fighter 3 on?
I think it's on. I think I have it on Switch.
Oh, do you?
Think. Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
It's coming out on the
100%.
Switch. Oh, it hasn't come out on the Switch yet. It'd be so good. Oh,
What comic? I swear I played it here. So the new challengers, no
yeah.
anniversary collection. Why did Cyanid's message got redacted? But
Retracted.
he only said anniversary collection. Did he?
Check eShop
Did
maybe?
he remove it?
I don't know.
That's kind of funny.
I wonder, does eShop
Anniversary
show
collection,
personal
never mind.
info? Because I don't
I'm
remember.
showing. No, I'm checking. I'm checking. Don't worry.
I'm checking too. Actually, that's why I'm asking.
I have it in like the Street Fighter collection, which is like a Switch game. So yes, yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, it's on the Street Fighter collection. They also have Alpha.
Is Alpha good?
While you
Alpha's
were
great, right?
talking, Alpha's great. I think the third one is like the best one, but it has, oh man, it has so many characters. I love it.
Street
I think
Fighter
Rainbow
30th
Meat,
Anniversary
first appeared
Collection?
there. I think it's that one, yeah. But don't get it like right now. Get it whenever you want. I'll get it right now.
I see.
Yeah. Anyways, bye everyone. Thank you for having me. I might be in chat for a little while I.
Before you fall asleep.
Oh well, actually, I guess
Check.
I trade with Capone.
I like
Bye
the phone.
everyone. Bye. Bye Capone.
See
Wait,
you.
what? No,
Actually, was going to sleep.
Okay, good night.
Yeah.
Be proud that I defended myself on Street Fighter, but I cannot beat I cannot beat Exis in
You
Smash. It's
defended yourself
impossible.
in Smash too. Just because I won doesn't mean jack squat, and you know this.
It's impossible, guys.
I guess I'll go on
I
record
cannot-
again to let everybody know,
Yeah,
as if
no.
people don't know. Where is it?
What
Where's
you
my
gonna
stuff?
say?
You see this,
no.
guys? You see that? You see this?
Oh,
Look at that. You saw that? Hold on. Let me try that again so that you can see it again. You see this?
oh.
You see that? You see that? You think that means
Before-
anything? You honestly think this means anything at all whatsoever?
That means
Oh
that I'm
no.
debugged.
Okay.
Oh, Ricky's like my dude.
Right?
Hey, no. I have like how many hours do I have? Probably have like 100.
I haven't even played
120?
Mono for that long. Well, yeah.
I haven't played Minecraft for that long, and I played it since I was like 12.
What?
It's crazy.
I probably have that much time played in a single character on World of Warcraft.
Oh, what?
That's fucked up.
What?
Oh, 90 hours. I have 90 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let me do the calculation real quick because they measure it in days.
All right. That's so
Okay.
funny.
Anyways, bye, everyone. Bye.
Please sleep well.
Oh, yeah, I've got that in one character.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I've
feel
got
like
that
World
in
of
one
Warcraft
character.
is that dedicated, thing though.
It
You
is
know
and it
what?
isn't. The vast majority of my time in World of Warcraft has been spent trying to
Yeah.
make other people miserable.
I see. But why though? I guess that's the answer.
It all started when I was a wee lad. Okay, so on my home server, I played on Horde. I purposely joined a server that had a lower Horde population than Alliance, a PvP server that has a smaller Horde population than Alliance because, number one, I ain't no bitch. Number two, I figured target-rich environment would be more enjoyable.
Yeah.
And this was way back, like at the beginning of World of Warcraft. So on my old home server, the Alliance would forever bitch about how hard it is to play Alliance, right? And like the joke was, like, people only stopped ganking me after like a few days of me playing a character, right? Because they'd go, oh, right, I'm just giving this guy honorable kills. I should stop trying to gank him, right? And so I'd start a new character. That's why I had a lot of like level 30-ishes, right? Because like it wouldn't be too long before people would just start running, right? Boring. So fast forward to when like I've actually gotten a couple of 60s and then a couple of 70s. It really happened more like, you know, when Burning Crusade was a thing, because like I actually didn't do a whole lot in World of Warcraft in the early days because I thought it was kind of whack, right? Like there was on my server especially, there was a lot of politics involved in shit. Like I had 160 and everyone's like, you know, oh, Stalins can't do damage, they're a healy shaman. I'm like, I don't want to heal as a shaman. Like I want to do damage as a shaman. As a matter of fact, you know, out of 40 people, I'm 8th place in damage, right? So you would think you would just give me a little gear, right? Just a little bit, and I might even be your top damage. And they're like, oh, well, you can't do that because shamans don't do damage. And I'm like, my spreadsheet says otherwise, my guy, right? So I just really didn't give a fuck about the in-game stuff. I just kept leveling tunes and making people miserable.
Right.
They added arenas. Then this is why I really started losing my mind in World of Warcraft. Because before that, I didn't really play a lot, air quotes, right? I'd raid every now and then, and I'd jump on to like level a character and hopefully have somebody pick a fight, which I would just like make them feel miserable about the existence about it. But when they added arenas to the game, I found my people. So that was the beginning of me actively going out into the world and looking for someone to give it to, right? Because they thought they were going to get it on their own, but I got to deliver, right?
Yeah.
Like they're paying for that subscription, you know what I'm saying? So they get free delivery. And that was the beginning of that, right? And then it was sometime around this point when I got really bored of Arena because like it was World of Roguecraft for a long time, and I'm sorry if you play a rogue or a mage, you're a cuck. Okay, go get a life, right? Like you have like no class in the game has had an easier time, period. Like not even DKs. Like that's it. Like you know just that's the you just accept that and this is facts. Okay, this is actual facts. For the longest time, I can't remember his actual name, but I think his name was like Shadow Fang or Shadow Frog or something. He was the head nerfer and buffer when it came to like class balancing, especially when it came to PvP. And he only played 2 classes, Rogue and Mage. So he was balancing the entire game around that, right? That's where my hatred comes from. So yeah, I made a warrior expressly to kill rogues. I got really good at priest, which priest is the shittiest lineup, or had been for a long time. Like I don't know what it is currently because I haven't gotten max level, but priest is the worst matchup against a rogue, full stop. So I made a priest and I got really good at killing rogues with the priest, you know, because I hate rogues that much. I hate them. I hate rogues so much. And most mages don't even know what they're doing. So all you got to do is know what a mage does, right?
Yep.
And you've got a good chance at beating one because they actually don't know what makes them really annoying, right? They just know that everyone dies and they go, ha ha, OP. So yeah, that's where most of my time went, to quotes making people miserable. Like I'd be on my priest and I'd walk up to a rogue who's got fat gear. As I'm a priest, okay, a disciplined priest, a healing priest, I'd walk up and drop a dual flag, right? And if they wouldn't accept, I'd like rude or bok at them until they'd accept. And then they'd accept the duel, and I'd beat them, and then they'd log out immediately.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't a one-time thing. That was with most of the people you did that with.
This is just what I did. This is what you do. You got to make the rogues understand that they ain't shit.
Gotcha.
Like it's one of those situations. Like I know there's characters like that in Smash. What character makes people feel like they're good in Smash?
Mario,
Fox. So easy and powerful. What is so? Because Fox for sure. Yeah,
Falco.
that's. Oh yeah, Captain Falco. Yeah.
And Captain Falcon as well. Yeah. And Ganondorf, kind of.
Damn. Well, Ganondorf's hard to play because he's slow.
Yeah.
Like his hit's big, but he real slow. So like I could see Fox historically being one of those that will make a player feel like they're better at the game than they actually are,
okay.
right?
Mario then.
Like, yeah, that's okay. Then Mario in this case, would be Mage, like bigly, and in a smaller part Rogue, right? Because like if you figure out how to use 2 of your abilities, Cloak of Shadows and Vanish, right, and when to use them. You've got a really powerful kit already. Like that's
Right.
just like the tip of the iceberg. But that stuff's really strong because that's your get out of jail free card. Right.
Also, Axel, your Terry is better. Yes, absolutely, 100%. 10%.
Yeah. So like for a rogue to get defeated by something it knows should immediately melt or die, or just like the duel flag comes down and the duel is immediately like the game says no, the rogue won and there is no fight. Like for a rogue main especially to get his shit pushed in, to get his meal ticket punched by a priest, ooh man, so delicious, so good.
About to
Yeah.
get
So
clowned
that's oh no, not that. Who's that
Yeah.
nerd?
Hira from Dragon Quest.
Okay. Guess I don't
Hey.
know Dragon Quest very well. Get whipped.
Get Who whipped?
Get whipped. Get whipped.
Why would you do
Actually,
that?
wait a minute. Hold on. Is this legal? Can you or I whip people?
I knew you were gonna say that. I don't think it should be legal. However,
I mean, it's happening.
he whips vampires,
Okay,
guess.
all right.
right?
So as long as I claim the individual is potentially Nosferatu, it's okay. Got it.
Yeah, as long as I guess the
So that's a
vampire isn't
vampire you're beating
considered
up right now.
well.
Yeah, that's a vampire.
what? Okay,
I'm
so
pretty sure
what?
it's a vampire. Look, I got your back.
What constitutes a
I mean,
what constitutes a whip
vampire.
though?
I mean, well, like
A
there's a couple
chain?
things that constitute a whip. Well, no, like if you can swing the whip, then it's a whip, right? Like so, like if you
Yeah.
if you got like if you're talking like a Crown Vic or something, that's a whip. You can
Oh, I
swing that
got it.
shit.
Yeah.
Right.
She's feeling
Why are you
immense
taking a
pain.
nap though? How does that work?
There's a skill
stamina?
called snooze. It just puts
Oh.
you to sleep. But see, he used the skill called, I think it's called, I forgot what it's called, but it sometimes puts the negative effect on the person who uses it instead.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he used the ability one pump chump. Got it.
It's not guaranteed. So,
No, I mean like that's the joke. Because if you use an ability that you are then gonna go to sleep after, it's like, oh, and then sleep.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, look, it's bounce. My favorite skill that no one realizes that I don't use projectiles, so it doesn't bother me at all whatsoever. It's just MP waste, honestly.
Congratulations.
But it's reflex for most people, so I guess I can't really be angry. Well, I'm not angry.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, it's just a waste of MP for me. And I'm not a toxic person. Like I said, you can clearly see. I just don't. Those capped hours is from being not toxic, not from being toxic.
Yeah, y'all like you might as well call me let me see, what would that be?
Let's go,
I'll call it Quicksilver. You can call me Quicksilver because I'm toxic as fuck.
Oh yeah, because you turn people green.
Yeah. Got that mercury poisoning.
She doesn't use projectiles. I don't use access when she doesn't use projectiles. I don't use projectiles. I don't use projectiles with Simon. That's why when I see bounce, I laugh. I chuckle to myself every time because I'm like, that's an MP waste. I don't call myself good in any capacity. I capped hours in the game and I've told people I'm not good. I like to have fun, but I'm in between competitive and casual, so I'm not ultra
I'm
try
good.
hardy, but
I'm good at making people really annoyed.
yeah, and that's
Yeah,
not
like,
what
I
I'm
don't- this-
about.
It's not even about like, because you're saying, oh, I'll never say I'm good. I'm like, oh, I'll definitely say I'm good. Like my point, the whole
Yeah.
point to my existence isn't to win, it's to make someone quit.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that in this game, at least. They'll make me quit.
Well, if I still had some old ass fucking OBS recordings from my arenaing, I've literally collected N-words in World of Warcraft because I just simply played in a way the other team couldn't win, and they left. And they left. Because of people like me, World of Warcraft had to put a timer on their arenas. Because there was no timer, right? I'm just like, okay, cool, they're not gonna let me win, so I'm not gonna let them win, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like, bro, I don't work today. You can keep playing if you want.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, she got wings. That's Nosferatu.
You still doing
Shit out of it. Go ham.
Yeah.
Fully authorized. This is not a war crime.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get that back whip. Get that disrespect.
That's so... Paul's making it 20 times worse than what it really is.
It's like, look, you can't, like, when you like, you know a man's is disrespectful because he's got the backhand whip. That's a move.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
My
that's
job-
a whole ass vibe. Stay down there.
Honestly, my whole thing with using Simon online is to get people used to playing against a Simon who doesn't care. So like, a lot of people are used to spammy Simons who won't leave the ledge and stuff like that. I don't care. That's my thing. It's like, oh my god, what is this Simon, right?
Simon started to sound like a Brazilian jiu-jitsu expert.
Simon Says is all that is, really. I don't, I that's my whole thing. They're like, why is he playing this way? It's not optimal, but people aren't used to it. Therefore, it makes it where people have to actually think a little bit more when they play the game. That's it. That's not me being toxic. That's me playing the game the way I want to.
Oh, you want to hear toxicity?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I should have used
okay.
whip.
Way in the early days of arenaing in World of Warcraft, nobody realized that you could eat and drink in arena.
Oh.
Right? Nobody really knew that, right?
Oh, right.
So again, back to the I don't really care so much about winning as making other people quit. So if you would ignore me, like I'd be really annoying. I'd be really annoying to fight, so then you'd go after my arena partner, right? I'd go sit behind a pillar and just open up a cheeseburger and pop a cold one and get all my health and mana back.
It's like how left-handed pitchers have an advantage. Oh. Yeah, it is kind of like that, I guess. In a way. Yeah. But go on.
I never, left-handed pitchers didn't bother me, didn't super bother me. But like, like when I grew up with a kid that was a lefty, so drugs.
Well, you also used to be one.
Oh, that too, but like that was something that I would fuck with people. Like, oh yeah, that's right. So like I would bat left and right-handed.
Oh wow, ambidextrous
So,
batter.
Yeah,
That's scary.
Can't do what? Like, what are you talking about?
That's
right?
scary. Yeah.
Like I've heard about this. I don't know. I was told. I heard this story secondhand. So please don't quote me. But apparently, there's a rule in MLB where you can't do that anymore, because there was an incident where there was an ambi pitcher and an ambi batter, and there was no pitch for like 5 minutes because they would just, oh, okay, well, I'll step over here. Oh, okay, I'll step over here. Okay, well, I'll step over here. Okay, well, I'll step over here. And then like umpires went out and said, no.
That's funny. Madman.
But yeah, like that would forever fuck with people. I had a little bit of that. I had a little bit of that for a second. We played the two-step for like, I don't know. I moved 2 or 3 times, and I said, fine, whatever. You know, like it kind of felt like some Bugs Bunny shit though, because I feel like that pitcher sucked pitching from the right, and I ended with him pitching from the right. You know, so I said okay, and yeah, I knocked it out of the park. Well, park air quotes. Like it's the park that we were playing at that day had several fields, and there was a fence dividing them, and so like to avoid people breaking their necks if it went over the fence, there was no getting the ball. Like, so that's what happened. It wasn't really that impressive. Like it was a standard high school size field. It wasn't like MLB size, so you know.
the up air thing. That's what I do with Simon. I mean, not Simon, Samus.
Is that Kaiba?
No, it's it does kind of. Nah, it's Joker from Persona.
Oh, wow, that dude looked like Kaiba though.
Imagine. Ooh, I like. I'm not gonna win this fight at all, but I like this guy. I like the way he plays. For sure.
BM on there when you win and call him Kaiba boy.
Oh, no.
I mean, you could just call him a PS5.
You could just call. Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Dang it, Kafan. Are you getting the pro?
Say again?
Are you getting the pro?
The Pro what?
The PS5 Pro?
Oh, if I had like, I might get a PS5 if I had like steady work, but nah, I really don't care. Like, I'd rather have a computer that's like I'm at my computer's almost 5 years old. I'd rather like upgrade this. Plus, I'm having problems with it. Which is weird because normally my computers last much longer than just 5 years.
Right.
So I'll normally build a new computer and then pass this on to someone else as long as it's still viable. Like the hardware, like spec wise, which this is like spec wise. There's nothing wrong with this. It's it's fine. It now has a slightly lesser processor, which I guess would be better for whoever I give it to because it's a better processor for games than the previous processor I had. But everything else spec is fine, right?
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'd rather have current generation processor, current generation
messed that up.
board, DDR5.
Oh my god, it's Kaiba! Oh my god!
Yeah. Man, can you pop your collar any harder, my dude? Bruh.
I respect that one. That's a good. I like that joke. That's a good joke. That's someone who works.
You know what? If I did get a PS5, you know what I would do?
What?
I'd put the fucking I'd get a polo shirt. I rip the alligator off of it and glue it to the PS5 like a popped collar. That wasn't a thing in high school. People with the alligator shirt wearing the pop collars.
No, I don't know how common it was, but
like, it was common. It was common for dude bros, and dude bros come in all fucking races.
yeah, of course.
It's like having greasers or something. You know, like greasers all dress like greasers regardless of what pigment.
Yeah, with what pigment? Yeah.
Yeah, like the dude bros were like were the less cute preppies, right?
Right.
Like they both dress similarly, just oh well, my mom buys my clothes, I'm not gonna tuck this shit in. And check out my collar. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, okay, yeah, cool, good on you, man.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, those kinds of decks and card games. Me and a couple of friends actually, what was it? We're talking like 98, 99, and 2000, right? Because that's when the three of us was like, high school, taking the bus to go to fucking Wizards of the Coast tournaments and shit. I got a deck banned. My homie got like two decks banned.
Getting me off stage or out of bounds.
Like, is Pikachu Mini like really good at aerials? 'Cause that's what looks like what's happening.
Yes, actually. Also, I had no jump. That Pichu put in some work as well.
But yeah, Magic is a old ass
See you,
card game
Rancor.
that has. Magic is an old. Sorry, bud.
Be sure to go to Pill streams more or something, because I'm actually more boring than she is. But I appreciate you stopping by. Very cool. Oh, man. Go on.
Yeah, the short of it is like, that's kind of why I don't like card games anymore. Like, I stopped liking card games because like the official, like, you know, release for cards and shit like that, or the official list, the non-banned list, just gets smaller and smaller every year, I feel, because as they release more cards, they don't pay attention to the cards they had previously released. So that someone like me is going to be like, oh, well, these time cards and these Urza's cards work really good together. I'm going to, and immediately ban them.
Yeah.
Like there was a
you can blame Chunga for that. I'm kidding.
there was a thing that wasn't a thing yet.
Right.
And essentially an artifact allows you to sacrifice health. An artifact allows you to sacrifice health to make an XX creature, right?
Mhm.
And there was 2 green cards and a white card. And the green card would allow you to gain health equal to the toughness of creature discarded to your graveyard, right? Like that was the nerf to it. It wasn't just, oh, a creature goes to graveyard, you get life for it. No, you have to discard that creature, right, in order for it to. So that was kind of the balance to it. However, there was a white card that gave you HP equal to the attack of creatures discarded or banished, right? And then there was another green card that was something. So, but essentially, you sacrifice health, right? You sacrifice health in a creature, and you get an artifact creature. You then sacrifice that artifact creature, and its health and its toughness, and you get back twice as much health as you put into it, right? So you can see as to how this would get really ridiculous pretty quick.
Right.
So that you'll end a game with 500 health, attacking with an 800 creature that has trample. There's literally nothing anyone can do about it. It got banned that, like, it literally got banned that game, that tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know, I get it's busted, but like, come on, guys. Like, why are you releasing these cards in the first place? Play your own game.
It's to hit meta or make meta. Isn't that normally how things go? Did my internet die or?
No, you here.
Oh.
And then my friend got a couple of sliver decks banned, or well, cards in sliver deck. Or I think they're just cards in general. Like there are sometimes, I don't know how it is now, but like there were some times where it was like if you have this combination of cards, no good. There were other times where it's like, no, this card's just not good in any way, shape, or form. Sorry. I know in Yu-Gi-Oh, there was a gag card, like a total joke card they just gave out for free, right, for like Halloween or something. Like it just came in every pack of cards or some shit.
Right.
And it ended up being like the most meta busted broken shit to ever exist. I know Hearthstone had a card like that where it's like if you see that it's something Jabberwock or something like that, if you see it played, just quit. Right? If the other guy plays it, just give up because there's absolutely nothing you can do. It's on the field now, you're screwed.
Right.
Like it's stupid. Like no game should be like that. That literally removes the agency of one of the players. Just stop it.
I should not have done that. I dropped too far down. But I don't regret my mistake. This is one of the reasons why I play Simon Online.
That sounds like a big Chungu move.
Yeah, it does.
My whole deck gone. Like,
Yep.
Can't do it. Fuck. It's like fucking guy at the tournament, like that's a WMD, that's a WMD, this whole thing. Now get it out of here. It's like, dude, it's just land. What the hell? No, that's banned. You cannot have that in here. No.
Cannot have. No jump. None.
I actually tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I accidentally had a banned collection of cards You know, I just bought a brick. You know, I just bought a brick of fucking boosters, right? And,
Okay.
and I just, you know, and I was like, you know, cool, right? You know, I caught it on sale. Comic Shop was going out. You know, they were moving to Iowa or some shit for some dumbass reason. And I was like, yeah, cool. I'll just buy that whole brick. I'll get into Yu-Gi-Oh. And yeah, I went to a little tournament, fucking at the fucking mall. And they're like, kids like, you can have those. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, card games are cool, but I wish they pay. I wish, like, you know, either don't ban the shit, or like, if you want to be that lazy, then like last year's edition. Now I know nobody would like this, right? But like last year's edition of cards, you know, whatever is not the current edition is just not allowed to be played. Just, you cannot use it in a tournament. They should just do that. It should be that easy, right? Either you're lazy and you don't want to look back at the cards that synergize and how they work and all that shit, fine, whatever, or you just pay attention to the edition you dropped right now and make sure that there's no fuckery in it. Have people play your game and play your own game. You see something that's too busted, you adjust the card before you release the full version.
Well, no, the players are the beta testers.
You could do that too.
That's normally how things are these days anyway, right? With everything, literally all games and such as well.
Yeah.
Not even a joke.
Like you used to. I'm old enough that like I've been a professional like alpha tester. You know, I got paid as a fucking per diem to play video games. You know, every kid's fucking wet dream. You know, oh, you go to work and you play games, right? That, like, I caught the very tail end of that. I caught the absolute tail end of that. People like Activision. People like Activision and oh God, what's the other one? Electronic Arts were like already on their way out of that. You know, they were just like, no, we don't have to. We don't have to pay for this because shareholders will give them more money. So we'll just like not hire these people. They're not real people anyway. Oh, they're just temps. We don't employ them.
Immediately, huh?
And then they wonder why Tribes 2 launched so poorly.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Actually, I don't know what Tribes 2 is.
Tribes 2 was the original game. Tribes is part of the Star Siege franchise. I know that's not helping, but it's a larger, more expansive universe that was kind of a competitor, sort of, to MechWarrior. They didn't do tabletop; it was more like, you know, comics and shit like that. But really neat universe that had some lore to it and everything, and it was, you know, they had a few games. They had a few Earth Siege games, right? They had a couple Star Siege games. It was Star Siege Tribes, right? And Tribes happens way after all the like high technology humanity did stuff, right? So there aren't no mechs anymore, right? Like it used to be mechs. There aren't no mechs anymore. Those are all gone. The AI happened, right? and though humanity won the war, did they, right? So now you just have tribes, right? Instead of actual like some kind of consortium or federation, you've just got a bunch of different separate groups of human beings trying to get along. And it was like, Tribes is like the grandfather of all Battlefield-like games, full stop. Like, it's the first place. It's like how there were first-person shooters before Doom, right?
Ooh.
But Doom was the first to bring... Did you really just chop a tree on a motherfucker?
Yeah.
Or get a tree chopped on you? Oh.
Yeah, iframes are gone. I wasn't expecting it. That's why I sat there for so long.
Yeah, you're just like, you just plant another tree?
Yeah.
Can we
Pillager
chill?
is what they call him.
Yeah, I know. Like, I just...
I'm falling for that now.
I thought this fool came from a game that was supposed to be chill as shit.
He does, and it is.
He don't look chill though.
Remember,
I mean, he looks chill,
Capone,
but he ain't chilling.
it's not who you use, it's how you do. Remember, you can be toxic based on what you do. I'm not saying he's toxic. I'm just saying that tree is devastating.
Yeah. So Animal
Crossing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I ain't never played Animal Crossing, I don't think. No.
puts me to sleep.
I did play it.
It actually puts me to sleep. It's chill though.
Yeah, I did play it. Yeah, I did play it. It made me think of Farmville, but like, you know,
Yeah.
more dimensions.
More dimensions. Yeah. He waited for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got spooked by
Oh
that
my
tree. That
God.
tree does a lot of damage. You
Yeah.
have no idea, and you can pocket items too. So you could pocket a tree if it was someone else's tree. Throw it at you tenfold. It's really funny. So. Villager's kind of hard to fight though. Might be because of how small he is though.
Yeah. Hitbox is a big deal,
Yeah.
especially with somebody that jumps around that fucking much.
Oh yeah. He has like one of the best like forward air attacks in the games because it's so tiny you can't see it. Feels like a minor inconvenience, but it's actually a big
But
inconvenience.
it's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Jigglypuff fucking back kick. Like,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
like shit. Ow!
Jigglypuff
Fuck.
back kick. Yeah. You don't expect it, but there it is.
It is, and it hurts. It hurts so much for no goddamn reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tribes was Tribes is like, you know, it was one of the first examples of a multiplayer thing where you could have like, you know, 32 or 64 nerds beefing over an objective based like first person shooter thing. You could build base defenses, you could build bases, the weapons list, classes, like all this shit that we just go, oh yeah, this is stuff in games now. No, Tribes did that, right? Tribes did that. They had Tribes was so baller that it's only in recent years that like they may even still have servers up, but like it became really hard in like I want to say 2017 to play Tribes, right? Like I think whoever was hosting or paying for whatever the server situation that there was just couldn't do it anymore, and so they stopped, right? But like that's how much of a player base the OG Tribes still had at that point, right? Like that's how good of a game it was. Tribes 2 came out, and we all kept playing Tribes 1 because they didn't do any fucking testing. Nobody's computer could handle Tribes 2. Nobody's. Like nobody had a computer that could do it.
Right.
Like the few people that did, they enjoyed empty servers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that was one problem. The other problem was it just wasn't Tribes. Like it really wasn't. Like I think at some point somebody modded it into a condition where it's like, oh hey, look at all the new stuff they added to Tribes 2 when I put all the old Tribes 1 stuff back in, so the functionality's there.
Yeah. Service pack.
They didn't test it. They just didn't fucking test it. That's all they had to do, and that just set the mode because what ended up happening was that told the shareholders that if you hype everybody up on a continuation of something that did really well, you're gonna make at least that much money again.
Yep.
Same sort of thing with Halo happened.
After which game though? When did it start petering out?
If we're gonna be real, 2 was alright. Like I know it's a hot take. But like I don't think people get how big of a deal Halo was, right? Like Halo was called the Tribes Killer, okay?
Oh.
But that's because the original project for Halo. Again, I'm old, okay? Like I used to read gaming magazines, right? Actual magazines, not websites that used to be magazines, right?
Yeah.
And there was this project that I don't think it was Bungie back then, but it might have been, was working on, and they were like, yeah, we see that Tribes is a really good format. They've got a really good format. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna sprinkle some dankness on it and add our own flavor and shit. So really, like what Halo was supposed to be was Tribes better, right? It wasn't supposed to be this crazy expansive like universe of single player shit or whatever. Like so I really was salty when Halo came out. Like I was salty because this wasn't at all like what I read it was going to be. And for all I know, there was an appendix or something to that at some point, because back in the day you couldn't just hop onto a website and say, oh, what's up with this? No, you had forums and people talking they bullshit, right? So you have people expanding on what that news article said. That 4 or 5 pager. It was a really nice 4 or 5 pager. But it was still people basically quoting the shit from that PC Gamer mag or whatever, right? Everybody was mad hyped for it. And Halo came out and it wasn't at all what, like it was this different thing. But It was all right. Like I could see why people liked it. You know, there was nothing wrong with it. The multiplayer sucked as far as I was concerned, but people dug it, right? Like it wasn't what I was looking for, right?
That
But people dug
magazine
it. So
lied to
whatever.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I lied to everyone because Microsoft snatched them up. That's what changed.
Oh.
Yeah, Microsoft had done acquired the people that were coming up with the Halo, like stuff, right? Whatever project, whatever it was called before Halo, maybe. And Microsoft picked it up, and Microsoft decided they wanted John Space Marine to be their mascot, which then turned into Cortana.
I was gonna say they didn't want John Space Marine to become their mascot.
They did. They wanted a mascot, and they wanted a flagship game for their box of X, and that became Halo.
I see. Yeah, when I think of Xbox, first thing I think of is Halo. So.
When I think of Xbox, I think of all the N-words that have been collected throughout the
Of
years on
course.
Xbox Live.
Yep.
You know how endemic it was. You know
I
how
do.
bad it
No,
was.
I know. I know all
Oh my
about
god, it was so
that.
bad.
Everyone getting on their Christy mics and wanting to screw everyone's mothers and stuff. I get it. I know. I remember. The weird time.
I remember replying to those MFs. I'm like, oh geez, dude, you know what? It's really funny. Like, I don't know where my mom has the time. They're like, what? It's like, dude, you're fucking my mom. Fucking Deuce over there. Hey Deuce, you fucked my mom, right? Deuce is like, yeah. I'm like, see, look, how the fuck? Like, how the fuck? Where's she have the time, man? And she works 40 hours a week. I don't know, bro. I think you're lying. Right? You know, like that was me.
I think you're lying.
That was me. You know? Yeah.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I kind of miss it. Because, like, you know, I get that not everybody like has that kind of, you know, I don't want to call it wit, right? Because maybe that's the wrong word for it. But I get that everybody's not gonna, like, you know, not gonna, like, recite the book of snaps or something at a motherfucker, or be able to when they chirp at them. But, you know, I thought that was cool, especially when you go from losing really bad to winning really good, because the guy on the other team is so ass mad at your retort.
Apparently,
Like,
Halo
you
was
just
supposed to be
flipped it
RTS
off.
originally.
I mean, could have been, but like I said, I wish I could find that. Excuse me. I wish I could find that article, because they kept comparing themselves to Tribes in it, and I went, oh, and that's what got me, because, like, Tribes was the thing that made me a PC gamer, straight up. Like, I played some EverQuest because a bunch of nerds that I like, back in the day, when to be a computer person, you had to, like, talk to people, right? Like, there was no information anywhere, really, right? So you had to ask people that you knew were nerds and also had computers, and that you were a Spire nerd, right? So, like, you know, all the nerds I knew, they all played EverQuest, so that was, like, the thing that, you know, which was really weird, because, you know, imagine a fucking, you know, 14, 15-year-old in this game where there's nothing but adults, right? And not only that, but because you've got a 14, 15-year-old who's, like, you know, whose backstory is, I ditched school to go to Pizza Hut and beat thugs at Street Fighter 2. You know what I'm saying? So that's my mentality for being crunchy as fuck in the game to win, right? Is now playing a game that a bunch of adults play that maybe aren't thinking about, like, how crunchy the game can be, right?
Right.
So, you know, I figured out dumbass things like if you ran at an angle and looked with your mouse, that you would run about 10% faster than not, right? Like, dumbass shit like that. But yeah, I did. EverQuest was cool and everything, but, like, that wasn't where I spent my time in Tribes. That was it. I got so good at that shit that I would use the mortar, which is a really fat, slow, heavy, terrible ballistic. You know, you're supposed to shoot it up at people and land down on them. I was shooting down transports with mortar shots and shit. And if you could hit a transport, even a heavy one with a mortar, it was a one shot. You killed all 5 nerds on it. Oh, I remember the Mac announcement. That was stupid. Oh, and your game crash?
No. I accidentally I hit a reset thing. Hold on.
Whoops.
Oh, no, I didn't. I hit the wrong spot. So, I want to explain to everybody something that's very dumb. I have this funny mouse. You can call it a mouse. It squeaks. No. There's this mouse that I have that let me go back to that actually and fix that. I have this mouse. This is actually a controller. It is. I would not consider it a gaming controller. So if you're playing RTS or whatever or shooters, I wouldn't recommend it. However, it's a controller / keyboard. It works for me in terms of playing games like I guess Pal World or something. But also I end up hitting what you would call, or I guess like one of the
Windows
keys.
key?
Yeah, well, not Windows key, but it's either like the E
Not a Windows
key or
key,
the
but
right
one of
key.
those. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I ended up. It's not a Razer Naga. It's an if you gaming touchpad.
Oh, that thing you sent me.
Yep. That thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So I bumped that, and that happened. I don't know how long that was like that though. So, what you call me? If you. So that happened. Also, Satella guy, what is Burger Time Deluxe on? Is it Super Nintendo? Is it GB? It's GB, right? I don't remember. Is it GB? I'll see what this game's about.
You got you got people playing StarCraft in your chat there. We've got a lurker.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Honestly, lurkers are like the backbone of most streams. It seems like.
Absolutely. I mean, sometimes the white noise of a stream is like the best thing ever to get you done with shit.
Game Boy. Are you back from lurking? Is it because I'm done playing Smash? Okay.
It was the Let Me Smash hour here on XS stream.
Yeah, the powerhouse of the stream, the mitochondria of the stream.
The powerhouse of the stream.
Yeah.
The Lucas Arts of the stream.
Oh.
Ugh.
Well, I thought everyone loved Star Wars LucasArts games. LucasArts Star Wars
It's the prequels mitochondria explains the Force and BS that I was. Oh shit! Alone in the dark.
Animal.
Oh. God damn it! That I swear to you, Alone in the Dark, the original, almost like completely ruined computers for me.
Why?
Oh, that game was like, I didn't have the guide to it.
Oh.
And I'm really stubborn, right? Especially like if there are games where I'm like, there are games that I'll just toss if they're too hard. But like Alone in the Dark wasn't too hard. You just had to think about it, right? But some of the puzzles were like, okay, how am I supposed to know this, right? And then it was kind of scary, which I don't like scary games. But like for the time, believe me when I say, Alone in the Dark 1 and 2 for the time, the graphics are really dope. Like the 3D-ness of it was really dope. So like it just sucked you in. Or it sucked me in anyways. And yeah, like there was some freakiness to it. But yeah, I lost hair as a youth. I lost hair to that game. Ugh.
Fair enough.
Burger time.
I never understood the concept of Burger Time. To be completely honest. Very easy to craft yourself, and
Is that Bologna?
it looks like Bologna. Is that what you're supposed
Yeah, get wrecked, idiots. So that's how you're supposed to do it?
to? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. What is this?
Oh, you're trying to make burgers, and then you smash nerds to make the ingredients for the burgers?
Yeah. The object of the game is to make the burger.
Oh,
What's
smash. To make smash burger, that's the object.
Smash burger,
wrecked,
Moss
idiots.
burger. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Aw,
but
damn it.
game is very, I'm not gonna say it's cryptic, but I'm gonna say I'm bad at it. Sure.
Shit, I'm bad at it with you.
I used to play. Oh, the game wants to glitch itself. I see. Now that's funny. When the game glitches itself on not cart, That's super funny. The burger.
Chased by a bulldog.
Guess you do it like that, but then he came back up. So how do
You
I
gotta
know?
smash him.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, whoop smart.
Let me think.
This is a game apparently called Burger Time.
Yeah. Yeah, Rancor, this is Burger Time on Game Boy. Apparently.
There
thing
weren't
that's
a
really
lot of games I played on Game Boy OG. Like, I really, like, my OG Game Boy was, like, almost exclusively Pokemon's.
Really?
Yeah. Like, there were games on, like, I had a, oh, crap, what the hell is it called? I had a Game Gear, and I got a lot of play out of that, and, like, it was either buy games for Game Gear or it was buy game for Game Boy, and, like, really, like, I had enough enjoyment out of playing Pokemon, especially because friends at school played Pokemon,
Mhm.
that, it was just, you know, cool, right? Like, we good. But, like, fucking Contra on Game Gear was dank. They had Afterburner on Game Gear. I had that. That was dank.
Ah.
A couple of Sonic games were really, really good on the Game Gear.
Seems good.
The only
Now
problem with the Game
imagine
Gear
playing
was-
this in your car though.
oh,
as a kid.
what? I had problems with that. Like I never get motion sick. I get motion sick staring down at a screen or trying to write or something like that while someone else is driving.
Oh yeah, of course. Especially in the back seat too.
Oh yeah, no, that's forget about it. If I'm not in the front seat, I'm not even gonna try.
Can someone explain to me how I just cleared that?
I don't know. You made 3 burgers. That's what I saw.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I thought the object was to destroy the evil meat.
Nah, the whole point of it is Big Mac on PC.
Oh.
Are you assaulting the deli meats?
Yeah, I am literally assaulting the deli meat. Yep. But you only have it's you know it's not infinite.
Yeah. It's a get out of jail free card. So they
Yeah,
can
it's
just
like
let you
2
do it,
of 'em
otherwise
or
you'd just
3
be
of 'em,
sitting
I
going,
think.
Hachoo.
Yeah. Remember, everything is a bad game until you figure out how to play it. In 2024.
Oh man, like someone was telling me that about Deadlock, and I'm like, no, my guys, like you don't understand, like what I'm experiencing here. This is not fun. This is bad. You know, people still want to sing his praises, but it's fine. You know, you can like what you like, but if you're trying to tell me like Deadlock is doing something other people ain't doing, I'll tell you what they're doing. They're not fixing their game.
Oh, is Deadlock messed up now?
It's been like my biggest beef, my biggest gripe with Deadlock, and I have recordings of it happening. However they have the net code, however they have the net code working out, has the most bizarre shit going on in the game.
Oh.
And until you fix that shit, like, so one of the things, and the other thing is like, you know, the reasons why I don't like Dota, right? There's a couple, but there's the big reason why I don't like Dota, and that's the denial system. So, in Dota, if you smack your own creeps, you can kill them so that the enemy doesn't get the experience and money for killing them, right? So they do this in Deadlock in the shape of souls. So when you smack something, a soul pops up, right? Soul is experience, and soul is your spending cash. That's fine. The PFP. What is PFP?
Profile picture.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it is a red panda that has told the dankest dad joke of 2015.
Yeah.
Moments after uttering the dankest dad joke, current year. The problem is that I have video evidence of this happening. I shoot the soul, and shit you not, a whole ass second later, the enemy's bullet goes through the soul, denying it. That is how bad the netcode is. I have photographic evidence of me throwing abilities out at motherfuckers who don't have invulnerability or any shit like that, sails straight through them, does nothing to them, they walk away. Right? Like,
English,
that
right?
that is something that I've never experienced that in Overwatch. Right? I've never experienced anything like that in Overwatch. Right, the Overwatch bugginess of the netcode shit isn't game breaking, or never been game breaking as far as I've played it. But here we are, you know, with Deadlock, this thing that I've complained about, that I've made tickets about, you know, when it was all closed and everything, it's still there. Right? Doesn't matter if my VPN's on or off. It doesn't matter. And the worst part about this is like I'm seeing this happen, and I got like 3 milliseconds of fucking latency. So they have to have the code set to favor the shot, to make it easier on people with shitbag computers and shitbag connections. And honestly, fuck those people.
I get it.
Well, there's nothing more frustrating than you did a thing and a thing should happen and it doesn't.
And then it doesn't. Yep. Well, I get the concept now.
Yeah, there are other issues with it, like there's like a stomp is a stomp is a stomp, right? If you're getting stomped on in Deadlock, there's very little to do to come back from it unless your entire team wants to decide to pull their collective heads out of their asses and play perfectly, and that's stupid. Like it's very hard for one person to carry from behind. And okay, cool, whatever, right? I get it. Maybe that shouldn't be a thing that should be easy, but it should be possible. Right, if you play really well, that like brain donors on the other team that have a head start because your brain donors are worse at the game, that sucks. So I think there's another big beef that I have with Deadlock, and the biggest beef of all is that the game's actually fun when it works. So it's even more frustrating when it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was gonna complain about necessarily a good game unless the good game was made bad. Or, you know, or no one's really gonna complain about a bad game unless it's like ironic, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, or like, well, here's the like. Normally people will complain about bad games if they're legendarily bad, right?
Right.
Or if like No Man's Skies, right? No Man's Skies. Oh man, I'll never get tired of talking shit about that game. The main thing about it is that, like, you know, you had all these people, oh my god, this is the second coming of Christ. Oh, this game's so dope, it's gonna be so dope. And then I'm like, guys, the company that's making this, they make phone apps. I'm not sure if you know that, but they make phone apps. They don't make games. I don't know if they can actually, I don't know if they have the actual manpower to do this. Like, you guys are just talking about all these cool things, right? And the worst part is like, you know, I play Star Citizen, and everyone was like, this is going to be the Star Citizen killer. I'm like, Star Citizen's not a game yet. Shut up. You know, so of course I'm going to talk all kinds of shit about that. Am I happy that people are enjoying it now? Am I happy that it's in a state that's playable now? I'm happy for people that want to play, you know, that really wanted to play whatever it is the game turned into, right? I'm happy for that, but nah, fuck those people. Like, people need to stop doing that.
Have you seen the newer post game? The new JIK might as well be a store for fake tips.
I hear you, and I hear you, and as far as criticization of Star Citizen is concerned, I don't give a fuck. The only thing that I sign up for, that's what I tell everybody, you know, because like I don't give half a damn about the persistent universe. What I signed up for is on PC and PS1. There was this game franchise called Wing Commander, right? If you got tired of Star Wars for whatever reason, you know, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, or B-Wing, or X-Wing, or TIE Fighter, or what, you know, all of the space shooty simmy things that are really fucking dope. If you got tired of those, you played Wing Commander, right? That's it. I was sold on a Wing Commander reboot or continuation. I said, fuck yeah, I'm down with that. I'm here for that. That's dope. Let's go, right? So all this persistent universe shit that everybody's spending all this extra fucking money on, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a damn about the persistent. I want to play Wing Commander. I'm here for that. So
okay.
like, you know.
Go on. Sorry.
Jujutsu Kai.
I was
Wait,
reading.
what?
Yeah, I was reading what was written. I didn't know what
Making
JJ
a
was.
game? How? Out of what? What is it gonna be, a fighting game?
Maybe. I mean, how would you make a game out of Bobobo?
Oh man. Oh, that would be so great. Oh my god. Like you would have to like that would be like some fucking late 90s Adult Swim ass fucking shit. Like so many people, like they would make the game, right? And you would have people for decades afterwards like writing reports in school as like a study of this fucking game.
Right.
Like that is what that game would be. Or it would just be a cash grab, right? But like hopefully not. Like I'd rather that it be a masterpiece instead of a cash grab, because that would just be so sad.
Of course.
Yeah. And it would be very hard to get it right. But if you did it right, oh my god. Ugh.
Might like Elite Dangerous.
I played Elite D. It's all right. It's empty. It's a bit empty. Always has been. As far as Star Citizen is concerned, I have been paying some attention to what they're doing, and the thing that I'll say that I've said to most naysayers about Star Citizen is, shut up and let Chris Roberts make your game better. Because every time Star Citizen pushes something forward, gaming gets a fucking upgrade as a whole. This is what has happened. Star Citizen's cracked. Star Citizen has cracked server meshing. So I don't know if y'all know how big that is, but that's really big. Like that's massive. Like it's something that's going. It's so there's a problem with. There's a problem with managing multiplayer servers, where you're only allowed to have so many nerds in an area so big, because one server can only do so much, and the only real thing that we can do is make the server more baller, but the diminishing returns on that is bad, right? Because like you need more processor. You need more processor. You need more RAM. You need more throughput, right? So you can only make a server so dank before there's nothing else you can do.
Right.
With server meshing, the idea is that you have a bunch of servers that all work in concert to make the same thing. So you're in a map, right? So like let's say you're playing Counter-Strike. What, a Burger Time? Or me?
Oh,
Because
Burger Time.
Ain't gotten bored of me.
Oh no, of Burger Time.
Okay,
The reason why I haven't gotten bored of it is because I understand it now.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
understand how
determines.
the ingredients tilt a little bit, and you go, oh, I need to run the rest of the way over it to get it to throw down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so this would be one of those situations where it's like, why the heck would I play Burger Time? Burger Time seems like something that wouldn't interest me. It's trash. And then you play it and you're like, honestly, it's not that bad.
No, it's pretty okay. Like it's like after I've watched you play for a little bit, I'm like, okay, I see the gameplay loop. This gameplay loop is not terrible.
Yeah, as long as you're not getting trapped like in Pac-Man, it's not terrible. But you can defend for yourself. Once you make a burger, you get 1 pepper. So that's 1 extra pepper that you have, or salt, or whatever. We'll salt them.
Yeah.
So once you get that, make the 3 burgers, you're good. And of course, the levels get more difficult based on like less ladders. So the one that I lost on last time was because there were less ladders. And I could have had a chance of getting an extra life too, but I couldn't get to it.
Would you say that it's a salt with a deadly weapon?
Yeah. See? So that was without getting hit once. So yeah, once I understand something, it's not that bad. If the controls were like bad, then I'd complain more. But it's simple, so it's fine. It's a change of pace from breaking my thumb slash stick on a game that I play all the time, like Smash Brothers.
Yeah, the short of the short example of server meshing is imagine that a map like Dust is actually split up on several machines, right? And let's say fucking CT spawn is actually on a separate computer from long A, is actually on a separate machine from long A, but you're at the end of long A and you can see the counter terrorists. So you shoot your bullet from long A on computer A, right, to counter terrorist spawn on computer B. Your bullet makes the transition from servers and peels counter terrorist lid to give you a kill. So this means that you can have a lot more people because you're splitting up, you're subdividing the workload of a single map amongst multiple machines, right? And you're able to do more and have more people. So this will be that instance where, and this is why when people were talking about No Man's Sky is gonna have hundreds of people and epic space battle, I was like, it's not though, because server meshing is that we already knew server meshing was the technology that was the closest thing to allowing something like this, right? Because there really is in gaming a hard cap on like 100 and something people. That's all you can have. And you know, the games that have numbers like 100 and something people are games like, you know, like a Battlefield or something, right? Or like Arma or something, where, you know, these are all known entities on very optimized at this point stuff that you don't need to have a cray machine to run the server. Extra line.
Right. I'm gonna need it.
The jukes are.
Yeah. I wonder if this runs better than the one that was on NES, honestly. Game Boy Color, I feel like there's jank to Game Boy or Game Boy Color, but not as much jank as like... There's some Game Boy Advance games that can be jank. But Game Boy Color, you know that you can... Or Game Boy. Dang it, I had no more salt. You know that you only have a certain amount of buttons and a certain amount of maneuvers that you can pull off with those buttons. So Game Boy was basically like a mini NES for the most part, because it didn't have shoulder buttons, if I recall correctly. The original GB. So I don't know.
Thanks, Chungu. And essentially, Rancor, the short of it is that it allows you to use more computers for one single thing, or a zone, or a map, or a planet. You can use multiple machines. You can slice up the grid amongst those machines. And instead of, let's say if you're only limited to 16 people per server, right? Well, if the map that the 16 people are playing on is sliced into 4s to have 4 machines process that to share the load, then theoretically you could have 64 people in that server now. It's if you're familiar with a game called what's it called? Oh man, I don't remember. It's an ancient game. People are still playing to this day. If people call it the what's the word for it? No, I'll just look for it in my list of games. I know it's in here somewhere. No, this list is too big. God. It's not X. It's not X Reunion. It's a multiplayer space game. Eve Online. There we go. Eve Online has this problem where you have gigantic battles between gigantic corporations, and the servers basically melt down and start processing actions, like, because so many missiles are in the air, so many laser bolts and everything, so much has to be calculated. The only way they can handle this is by taking their by making a beefy ass machine out of all their separate servers and trying to have it crunch the numbers, right? Which doesn't work great. Instead, you could just dedicate more machines in a server meshing type way to have this, you know, said servers say, okay, players 65 through 112 are being handled by machine 1. the actual entities, the actual free entities floating around in space are being handled by machine 1 and 2, you know, and all that shit. And you could still play real time, but have like, you know, 1,000 nerds all shooting theoretical dollars at each other without a hitch. That's the goal and idea of server meshing, right? But like I've played some of the really big fucking battles in EVE Online, and it gets kind of annoying to like have to do that, to have to resort to it just like ticking along, you know. Ugh, it's whack. So instead of the fight ending in like, you know, a half hour or something, you know, it takes hours and hours and hours.
Fair enough.
Wasn't EVE like a waste of a bunch of money? I mean, define waste of money. And I do watch anime. I forgot to answer that one, sorry. Like, however you want to spend, like if somebody
Ricky?
wants to take, go ahead.
Oh, go under. Lamau. I
If
keep
someone
making
wants to-
memes. Go on.
Sorry.
No, go on.
If someone wants to burn, you know, 100 grand on a 1996 Civic, I'd call that a waste. But they might think it's the dopest shit ever. That might have been their life goal to have like, you know, a sub 8-second Civic, right? And now they have it. So was it a waste of money? I'd say so. They wouldn't. I just think EVE Online's weird, and I think EVE Online is like the strangest dick measuring contest on the internet.
My only thing is whenever someone's like, haha, mine, I guess so, yeah. Someone's like, mine's bigger, haha, and then it's like, be like, yeah, now what? Like, oh, I didn't expect you to actually agree. Then what, right?
Right? Like, okay, your dick's
No one
big.
ever expects anyone
Hot
to
dog.
agree. It's like, well, all right, what of it?
It's
Go on.
It's like back to that. It's like back to one of my favorite retorts to the mom sex, right?
Hmm.
You know, like, oh, okay, so you're fucking my mom. All right. ... You know, got anything else? No. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Right? I just made this VTuber go insane. Watch my video. I just called them out by calling them trash. Stay tuned for
What is-
more.
What is OPM?
One Punch Man.
Oh.
Or, you know, a drug. You know.
Right. I almost didn't want to ask because I'm like I said it in my
Yep.
head before I said it.
It's like, what's up,
Yeah.
dog?
One Punch Man. Oh man.
Yep.
That was like that. I think that sort of gag gotcha was new when I was in high school, and like we all quickly became adept at like, you know, comboing off of those. So
Right.
then, you know, it'd be like hey dog, it's like, hey man, do you know about Updog? Like, wait, I think I do, but do you know of Susan? Right? You know, like, and that would be like the comp, like one of Ratman, Mr. God, what was his name? Mr. Watkins. Mr. Watkins was like a fly on a wall in one of these conversations me and a couple other nerds were having, like in class, because we were done, and he was just standing behind us. We didn't know he was there, but we were like trying to like out, I guess, like it must have looked like him to like Bobo Wiggin contest, right? And he was like, I know y'all had a whole conversation here, but I have no idea what the fuck, right? You know, and then so the dude I was having this fucking epic rap battle with turned to Mr. Watkins and said, "You don't know about Updog?" And he goes, "No, what's up, dog?" He started dying. He was dying. He died. And he was confused. He was really confused. And he's like, "Okay, cool, yeah, like y'all gonna stay after class for that one." We're like,
Aw.
"What?"
Right?
Yeah, because he felt burnt. He did.
Yeah.
But like he was
The
like,
ego
he was like,
yeah.
"Oh, no."
Yeah, I can't believe I fell for that, yeah.
Yeah, like imagine if you can, the end of fucking the end of Diablo 2, you know, when the guy realizes that it wasn't Tyrael he's been telling this whole story to and gave the Soul Stone to.
Well,
Yeah, that was about me.
Well, Capone, what you should do, and yes, I am setting you up. I go ahead and say it. I'm setting you up. But however, what you should do is Say Scooby Doo, but remove the O's and replace them with E's.
No.
Yeah, exactly. But you've seen that probably already.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well then you should say
I'm
it
actually
anyway.
not quite sure what you're talking about, but I said it in my head, and I went,
Oh,
no.
well there you go.
Like that's, you see, that's the thing. I don't think people lack the ability to do so. I just
Yeah.
don't think people actively do
People just
that,
don't think
right?
about
So
it,
then-
right? Yeah.
They don't. So just like with OPM, right? Like I said it in my head, and I thought better of it, but then I said fuck it, right? Because I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Someone on Call of Duty asked a girl gamer to make him a sandwich, and her retort was, "I'm gonna go there and fuck your dad, so he can have a son that he loves."
Oh,
That's a good one. I've heard that. I've heard someone use something like that before.
That is
Yeah.
ruthless, but good.
Yeah. No, it's yeah, like it's.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I miss. That's what I miss Xbox. That's what I miss Xbox 360 the most. I miss shit like that. I really do.
Was it that clever on Xbox though?
Yeah, like, well, that's the thing. If you spend enough time on there, like, I was a clever bot myself, right? You know, like, for instance, you know, like, bringing in one of my clan mates on, I'm like, dude, hey, Deuce, you fucked my mom, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way. Like, you're lying. That guy just doesn't know what the fuck to say.
Hey, right?
Wait, what? Oh man, yeah, that's good. I felt like that's what Xbox was about, right? Like I felt that was what it was. Like I remember one time when Rizzle was back from deployment, we all got together and played some fucking Halo 3, you know, and me and him were the only people in the whole room talking shit. And then like, you know, I was doing terrible, right? I was doing miserable. I ain't even played Halo 3 at this point, right? And you know, so I was doing garbage, and I hadn't played Halo in a minute, and I was on a Warcraft streak, and playing. I've just been playing RTSs and fucking World of Warcraft, you know, and you know, I'm just sitting there talking shit, 'cause that's what you do when you play fucking Halo. It's like how do you play Madden? How do you play Madden? You don't talk shit, right?
Oh,
Like it's unheard of, right? It's just you gotta, like, it's part of the game, right? And then Rizzle out of nowhere is like, okay guys, come on, you are all talking entirely too little shit. Like look at Josh here, he's got the right idea. And then like, you know, Dave was like, bro, Josh is like fucking 5 and 9, and I'm like, yeah, and I still got a better shit talking game than you do. What's up? Like, you doing better than me? Why ain't you talking shit? That's the whole point. I was like, that's like Xbox Live, the reality, right? Like, I get it that some people are purposely hateful with no reason, right? Like, and to those people, eat my entire ass. But like, if you have something dumb to say, and you have the intelligence to realize when you're pwned, cool. If you have something dumb to say, and you're using it as a trap to hit somebody with something real good, my hat's off to you, good sir. I see you too are a man of culture. But yeah, like that's what it was about. Like I didn't like. There's only times I'd ever get really mad were like the guys that would like. Man, I don't want to repeat the shit. Like it's just fucking ignorant hatred. Like absolutely, right? Like I remember one guy, I was like, dude, do you need like I literally gave him the suicide hotline number, and he was like real salty about it, and I'm like, no, dude, like I'm dead ass serious. You sound like you need help, right? I'm not being a dick. It sounds like you really do need help, and something's wrong in this game. It's making it worse.
Yeah.
Right? You know, there are moments like there were moments like that. There were moments like that as well, right? I'm pretty sure more people than just me have experienced such shit like that. But like the joke is that, you know, for all that, like shit was amazing, right? Like it was a time we will never go back to because everyone gets too butthurt too quickly.
You know, I kind of wonder about that though. That makes you wonder what actually changed though. Is it the people, or did we just not want to tolerate that anymore? What do you think is actually the thing about that? Is it because of cyberbullying?
I know-
Is it like the
I
equivalent
know
to
what it
like you
is.
can't, you know, discipline
I know
your
what it
children
is.
anymore type situation?
Yeah, pretty much. I know
Huh.
what it is. Like it's a combination of things. So I was there during the mecca of interesting role play
Hmm.
in MMORPGs, right? And my 2 cents on World of Warcraft forums, EverQuest forums, you know, where people were having the conversations because it would take over actual game discussions, right? It was a bunch of soccer moms that discovered their kids were getting jollies out of typing fucked up shit to other people,
Mhm.
right? Now, you know what kind of RP I'm talking about. So,
Mhm.
the problem is, and this is the crux of it, this is on the internet. When you bought the game for your child, it like they used to say, you know, in big ass letters, you know, requires internet connection, right? Online, right? And like what? You just think that, you know, you're gonna allow the people online to raise your children unsupervised and it's gonna be all hunky dory, okay? Right. So it is the responsibility of the parent to monitor that shit, but they choose not to. They choose to do the same thing. It's the same
iPad
problem.
thing?
Modern day would be would be iPad babies, right? It's like you let the iPad raise your child. Now we have Skibbity. Yes, I said it finally.
No. I'm not laughing because of that. I'm laughing because of how straight faced it sounded.
Well, because it is.
Yeah.
So
You let your
that's why I
kids
think it-
stay in front of a, you know, they watch the iPad. Now we have Skibbity.
Yep, that's it. Like this is cause and effect. Like at its most clinical, right? So that's it. That's why we can't have nice things anymore, right? That's why people get too butthurt, right? That's why I'm saying to get too butthurt, because what happens is that the parents aren't involved, right? They just unplug. They hear their kid possibly shouting the N-word at the top of their lungs,
Mhm.
right? And they don't go, let me go check in on that. They go, I'm too busy or I'm too tired or whatever, right? You know.
It'll blow
Where
over in the morning.
In my day, when I was that age, screaming at motherfuckers over the internet because I couldn't,
Oh,
right? I could type at them.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I did outburst a few times. You know what happened? Dad rolled his ass in there and he says, "You need me to hit you, or
Right.
you know?" And I'm, "No, sir."
You about to get out of this house with all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you know,
Ah.
you think I pay the electricity so you can lose your shit? Is that what you think is going on? Hey, Kyson.
Oh, yeah. Well, apparently, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised I've gone this long. I've definitely hit the 17 hours, but I mean, you know, still slightly raring to go. As
Oh,
I'm,
right.
Mhm.
Got asked about opium.
yeah.
Let me abridge One Punch Man. First season, milk of the gods, absolutely milk of the gods. Second season, like you know, skin milk. You know, it's some skim. It's like okay, well I guess it's still milk. If there's a season 3, I'm unaware of it. I read the manga, a lot of it, right? And I won't spoil, but what I will say is that season 3 is about to be fucking lit. When they do end up having a season 3, if they do end up having a season 3, season 3 is gonna be fucking dope. There's gonna be a couple of bigly fucking fights in season 3 that they're gonna need all the budget for, right? They're gonna have to go take out a loan. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, there's a couple of fights in season 3 that are gonna be fucking ridiculous. Though they might break what would be season 3 up into 2 seasons for that reason. Did that rhyme? I think it did.
Little bit. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, they probably do that. Yeah, and again, I won't spoil for people who have not read the manga. But it get good. It got really good. And I was kind of like sad that season 2 changed its animation quality and style and everything. I guess it's okay because it's a fucking tournament arc. Who cares, right? Like I'm really tired of tournament arcs. Like I think Japan, instead of going for superhero movie fatigue, they went for tournament arc fatigue because every fucking anime does it now. Which, stop, please.
But padding.
Yeah, fuck padding. I don't care. Like, that's so whack. Like, I stopped watching My Hero Academia because of it. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm so over it.
Excessa? Sure, why not?
Let me check. One Punch Man has no season 3. First, second, oh, okay. It seems like COVID ate One Punch Man. You know, all the anime that announced that they were gonna come out during lockdown and didn't.
Right.
Let's see. Season 3 One Punch Man will be joining streaming platforms on the 1st of June 2014. Okay, where is it?
But where is it though?
Right? Okay, well, there's an official trailer now, I guess. That's progress, TM. One Punch Man left off... Yeah, they did. They did. It hasn't gotten good yet, though. Like, it's just the Monster League, the beginning of the Monster League stuff, I guess. Right? Like, that's where One Punch Man left off. So like when I said Chungu, shit, like season 3 is gonna get real, like, that's what's up. It's gonna be the Monster League shit. And that's gonna be dope.
Sick T-Spin?
Yeah.
No, I'm bad at T-Spins.
Yeah.
Teach me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just reading chat.
Yeah, it's your chat and your stream. So I'm gonna say fucking sorry. Read.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Is that a Sonic?
I do not know who half these characters are. Yeah, that's Sonic,
It
because it's
looks
Sega.
vaguely familiar to me. What is
Like,
this?
Who? Oh, this is Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Okay.
But I don't know who some of these characters are. I know who this is. Agnes. Rosati. I think I know where some of these characters came from. I think it came from like the phone. I don't know who this person is though. He looks like he should be in like Genshin or something. Yeah. I was surprised they made a Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. I missed that on the radar. But
Did you
it's a
see
good
the
game.
Minecraft? Did you see the Minecraft trailer?
I saw bits of it. I saw memes of it. I didn't actually watch it, but you can talk about it if you want to.
I haven't seen it either. I've seen the fallout. And what I mean by the fallout is I've seen Jack Black lose his shit. So so right now where it sits, Paramount or whoever's fucking doing it, right? Who probably shouldn't be. Should look at what happened with the Sonic movie.
The first
Look at it really hard, okay, and see what their response was to it, and follow fucking suit. That's what they should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's painfully obvious that it's painfully obvious nobody wants what it is they're seeing, and if they want a critical failure, right, if they want to roll a 1 harder than anyone's rolled a 1 in the past 100 years, they can stay the course.
Ah, I see.
But like, I've got just one picture I can send you. I got one picture I can send you that will tell you the entire story.
there red in it?
Say again?
Is the color red in it?
Nope.
Oh. Probably haven't seen it then. I'll take a look. Play me in Tetris. Don't have this. I don't have this game. Do you have any of these, Ricky? Probably not.
They could have totally.
Oh wow, this is interesting.
They could have totally have done human characters in it. Like they could have done that. Like and it's that okay. So in my brain, when I heard a Minecraft movie was coming out, what I figured would happen is that it would be like an isekai thing, and like there would be like everyone would be like, oh wow, cool, oh this world and these rules are really weird. So if I do this, this happens, right? And there would be no like real like there'd be no real pressure, right? There'd be no real oh shit, well we've got to find a way to get out of here. It'd be oh this is really weird, right? And then one day, you know, someone will wake up a little pixelated somewhere maybe, right? Maybe somewhere comical, right? You know, main character, main leading male and leading female character tried something and you know, it did
that
yeah
pixelated got Pokey Russ.
Yeah. Oh no, she doesn't have the square hole. You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you know, who could have done that? Then everybody's all panicking. Oh no, we have to find a way to get out of here. We're turning boxy like everything else is, but no, they didn't do that.
Right.
They didn't do anything like that, right? You know, and you could have the people turning more and more boxy and have more problems come out because squareness is an issue or something. You know, they could have done that, right? Or they could have gone the Super Mario route.
Yeah, that's true.
Where you know, yes, they're humans, but they're stylized, right? They're more stylized than they are in, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to write about it, they can and do like they did when Sonic first came out. Because boy, howdy, I was very surprised that backlash was so high that they decided to just scrap the design. I was flummoxed. I was like, wow, okay. They were basically like we had enough.
Because it was the first thing that came out of most people's mouths, mine included. Like, y'all need to go back to the drawing board. That is not Sonic. Right? Like that was it. Like it was straight up. That was straight up it. You know, and they took the criticism. And they said, "Okay, we heard you guys. You're saying Sonic, and we want to make a Sonic movie, so we're gonna do it." And then they did it. It's that easy. Imagine, don't bankrupt an industry in one easy step. Don't piss off the fucking customer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like it's that easy. Don't piss off the customer. How hard is that? Just don't piss off the customer.
But if you have the mindset of, well, the name is there and someone's gonna want it, so
it's
since
ego.
the name is
like
in
it's
it,
ego.
yeah.
I know people that work in Hollywood. 9 times out of 10, shit like this are ego driven. Again,
oh, my dick is this big. They don't understand. My dick this big.
Sonic was put into the Chip and Dale movie as ugly. Sonic, unironically my favorite character. Wow, okay. When you keep an
like how
asset...
in the Sonic movie, they actually brought in Sonic, like the drawing of Sonic.
Right. I heard about
hilarious.
that.
That was incredibly self-aware and great, right? It's like, yep, this is how you do that, all right? You get it. This is how you kind of poke fun at yourself for that dumb thing you almost did, right? Haha.
Yeah. Remember that time when we almost released something truly terrible and it could have ended the world? Remember when you used to look like this?
Good times.
Please go easy
Crisis
on me.
avoided.
Right. Until next time. Oh wait, the Minecraft movie is next time. My thing, one thing I find that's funny, nothing about the movie, but about like the look of Jack Black at the moment. Why does he look like a Tanuki?
Because he is. He is.
He is? He just you like he just straight up like look at his face, look at the way he has his hair. He is a Tanuki.
Yeah, I know. Even the coloration, yes.
Well, sure. Oh yeah, well yeah, I was talking about like yeah, the facial hair and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's wild.
That's a human Tanuki.
I heard that too, cousin. Maybe for all we know, Jack Black is Therian. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe he's singing that. Maybe he's singing that AC/DC song for real. You know.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say. Yeah, I knew either you or Ricky was gonna say it, but he just straight up like hit that. He looks like that. He straight up looks like that now. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey man, mad respect to the guy. He looks like he's having fun these days. I guess could be worse. For sure.
Yeah. He needs to get them gains. That's it. Like Jack Black would look amazing, and I mean by amazing I mean like, you know, like for your age, right? Like he could have peak dad bod with like minimal effort. I swear to God, he could have peak dad bod with minimal effort, and that would be a much more flattering look for him.
Looks like it changing?
Instead of being Tanuki-chan, which that's fine too. I mean, that's a vibe.
Yeah.
Not gonna knock it. You know, I was almost Tanuki until I realized that there was that thing that just is like, it's like how like when you're like, I'm gonna play D&D and you're like, I want to be a bard, right? And then you realize that if you're gonna play D&D and be a bard, that like there's a contractual agreement that you have to be a fucking horrendously perverted nerd or whatever.
Yeah.
Like a what's the word for it? A sexual deviant. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're just like, no, I'm good. Like that was the Tanuki thing for me. I was like, well, I can make jokes about it. Then I'm like, no, but like for the sake of like, you know, in character, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that. Like,
Yeah, you heard that too,
anymore.
cousin. Thing's whack. Thing's pretty whack.
Wait, there's horny in this game?
Who said that? I ain't said that. Kaizen hearing things, I think. This game's
I'll
E for
turn volume
everyone.
now.
I think. What? Why?
Because I gotta shame and chastise.
Oh. Alright.
I can't remember what movie it was from, but they depicted a nun walking around ringing a bell at somebody, following them and saying shame, ding to ding, shame.
Oh. Sounds
Yeah.
familiar, but I have no idea.
I feel like we need to bring that back.
Shoot.
I really do feel like we need to bring that
What?
back for some people.
Public shaming people?
Yeah. Like official
For
public
those
shaming.
who deserve it, yeah, sure. But then,
Yeah,
how do you
That's
determine
what I'm
that?
saying.
Gonna be all opinionated and stuff.
There
What?
are some things. I was having a conversation with the folks about this, right? There are some things that is just this is inexcusable, right? You rob old people. Like this. What do you say? What do you say to that? What is your defense of robbing the elderly, right? From stealing from the elderly at hell, fucking Spoon Point, doesn't matter, right?
Spoon point.
How do you defend that? It's indefensible, right?
Yeah.
Like, especially caught red-handed. No, you the rest of your life, you know, your personal taxpayer dollars are going towards having some penguin follow around, ring a bell, and let everybody know that you deserve shame. Right.
Right.
Now that elderly theft, yeah. So you bankrupt a company for your own personal shame, ding da ding, shame, ding da ding.
Oh.
Yeah, so we could figure it out. Believe me, we could do this. We're all adults here, right?
I have the technology.
We absolutely have the technology.
I don't think we have the brain power anymore, though. We're too busy trying to actively have robots replace us.
I
Like-
hear you. I totally hear you. However, we gotta do something.
I know. I'm well aware. But what can I do? I'm so small.
What you gonna do? I am small fox.
I'm small fuck. Small fuck.
I do not even consume the meat. For I am plant. I only need the rays of the sun.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Oh my god. I'm over here rewriting my lore.
Well, you say plant, so
I do say plant.
You thought you were gonna get it on your own? No, you took too long.
Looks like we're swapping.
But I have to. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, well, at least the thing that's at least okay about this is that when it comes to you, if I give you a lore beat that would make sense, or I make a lore accurate, a lore and or biblically accurate Foxo thing, you're like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, that makes sense. Hello, however, I go, here's how this should work. Her, okay, never hear about it again.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go, nah. That's right.
Or that, yeah, that was very biblically accurate for Pillow.
That's biblically accurate if it's not you. If it's like a code. If equals Capone, then answer is okay or fair enough. If equals anyone else equals nah. That's how it goes.
But yeah, like
Yeah.
plant-based fox noises, that's easy to rip off of and or add to, etc.
Yep. I'm very
Like I used to
cute and high in fiber and sugar or something.
glucose.
Glucose.
But yeah, I pictured you, and I'm hold up the quotes right. I'm picturing you, me and Pello, like, you know, going to a luncheon or something, and Pello's like tripping out because you won't eat anything, and then you're like, photosynthesis, duh, you know, as you're
With the
sitting at the
hands
one
going
corner of the
up.
table. Yeah, you're like, you know, you're like, duh, you know, and your ears are splayed out to catch it the most rays of sunlight as possible, you know. You're
And
like,
then
I don't
you hear
even
her go.
let's
You
do
hear her go.
this. You know,
You
like,
hear her go.
you guys have time for this.
Oh, for like 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
guys, I agree. That suggestive sound that happens every so often when
Yeah.
someone gets their shit beat, it's PTSDing for sure.
Yeah, it's one particular character that I can that it was earlier. I think her name is Rydell. I don't know why she's doing that. She is a child, or at least she looks like a child. You know how that goes in anime.
Yeah, I don't even like. I don't I tried to explain to somebody that, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, even in Japan, lolicons get a rap. Okay, so just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Right? Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Like they are punishing their own. They're just going to exist. Okay.
They just don't
It's
get
like,
hit as hard as Shotokan.
Shotokan.
Even though a con is still a con. Yeah, male versus female. Shoto is a
Oh.
boy. Lolly is a girl.
Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Oh boy. Oh my God. Oh no.
Yep.
It's big though. It's really big.
What are you saying
I'm
right now?
I'm pretty Shotokan is a bigger thing than
Oh, that's what you
Lolicon
mean.
is.
Okay.
Like yeah. Like I've been in some Discords, let me tell you. And I just like, you know, I'm like, okay guys, what's going on here? No, I think I'm in the wrong trench. I'm just gonna move along.
They are bearing responsibilities. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where have I seen that? I saw that not long ago as well. It might have been your server, Ricky. I don't remember it. Yeah, bearing
The accurate angel isn't scary.
Yeah, they only reveal themselves, their true forms, to those who are prophets. Oh my god. I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm actually gonna stop because I have been streaming for a while and it's almost 1 o'clock. So least I can do is like rest enough to where I'm resting on a Sunday because I go back into work early Monday morning because my uncle doesn't work the morning, and I want to go ahead and get this situated because work is still stupid. In person is still stupid. So, but I've actually been having a great time in general. I haven't laughed this hard in a while, actually.
Given what's gone on, if your situation was happening in California, you actually have a good argument and case for a hostile work environment. I would have gone that route a while ago.
Well,
But,
hostile work environment would mean that I would be the one being hostile because I'm the one fuming about it.
No, not at all.
Please
Like,
wait,
so
like
here's the deal.
5 minutes.
Here's
Okay.
the deal.
Go on.
So the deal is that you're asked to do a job, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you're asked to do a job, and anything that hinders you from doing said job is hostility.
I
Right?
thought hostility was harming someone's life.
It becomes hostility. Let me correct. It becomes hostility when it is not addressed, especially if you have a history of saying this thing is fucking with my work, right? Now, that thing you could be complaining about may be non sequitur as hell, right? But if it's the actions of another individual, or inaction of another individual, right? That is causing you a problem and it's not being addressed, you have a case. You just call labor board, tell them what's happened, tell them what you've done, and then that's it. Ball's rolling. Like you've gone to HR, you've gone to supervisors, you've done all that shit, and nothing's changed. Hostile work environment. The employer has created, in fact, a hostile work environment.
Yeah, because that guy actually affected someone else last week, and he said the person that was working with him said, "There's never been a time where I hadn't gotten this machine working ever, and that was the hindrance, and that's saddening."
Yep.
God.
That's what it is. That's why I'm saying hostile work environment. Like that's what's sad about it. Like I've seen this happen so many fucking times, and it's really an open shut case. Like they send a mediator, they explain how much you have to pay them. They explain to them like the no slap laws, the anti-retaliation laws, and everything, and that this case is still open, and you get to go do work and not be bothered. Yeah, I don't know how labor law works in your state. I would look into it because this has gone beyond ridiculous. Like you are a stage beyond ridiculous at this point.
But people just allow it because it's been happening for so long.
Yep, does. I get like that's the reason why I believe labor board intervention is required at this point. Like that would be my if you have a problem that's chronic on any job site, like that's the point. Like what I was told, right? Like it doesn't matter if you know what the rules are or not per the state, right? Like if there is a chronic problem on the job, right? That you should really look into or ask, your local rep or whoever, right? If you work for a union, what's up, right? Like what's going on here, guys? Like, is this really how this works? Because this sounds like it shouldn't work this way, right? And that's how you get the ball rolling on that.
Apparently, it has to do with convincing. It has to do with like they already know the issue that's going down, and then it's like they relay it to the other people, and then it's just like, oh, okay, and then that's it. Everyone just ignores it until they directly have to deal with it, and then they realize, wow, this is terrible.
Then this is the point where state intervention is required. Like that's it. Because you want to work, you want to get paid, and at the end of the day, the reason why it's such a big deal in my state is because more often than not, ignoring the problem has bankrupted industry. And what's a bigger problem to the state, right? Like a business being unhappy that they have to follow the rules,
right.
or you know, an industry leader going out of business because they've been ignoring the rules for so long? What's a bigger problem to the state?
Probably the latter.
Exactly. Because now the state's got to figure out how to pay all these aerospace people that don't have jobs anymore. That this is a thing that's happened, right?
Yeah.
So here we are. So that's why a lot of states are going that way, where they say, you know, you should just not be dick, right? Like, and you should really handle this internally. But we have some teeth, so just do your job, and we don't have to bite the shit out of you.
Yeah. Oh, Kaizen, that's what happens when a combo occurs. That's why it's like that.
Leave it to me.
Check Discord. Oh, did you do something stupid juice related?
Stupid juice related.
That's what he normally says, yeah. Oh my god. Ugly Sonic. Ricky, what is wrong with you? Thank you for showing me that. I'm gonna copy that right
Share.
quick. Yeah, exactly. Copy. Paste.
So the video I sent you earlier, not important. It's just every time I hear someone go, "Oh my god, why aren't there more mechanics?" This is why.
Oh, also, Chungu, I see it. God dang it, Capone. That's so. Do you see it? Oh, he muted himself. God dang it.
So I could watch.
Oh no, it wasn't a. Okay. Got you. Kaizen, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Actually, let me grab that. I'm like cross grabbing stuff now. Copy. Unless. Oh, did you post it in? You might have actually. Oh, did you? Oh, I don't have to share it then. Yeah, you did post it there. Never mind. Lamal. That is a funny. That's a funny image. I like that. Guess this will be my last match though.
I didn't see it, but God, that's terrifying.
Oh yeah, that. Well, no, Chungu did an image thing. It's in. On my server, it's in Wholesome Meme Chats. In Pillow server, it's memes about your streamer.
Now then, how interesting.
Oh.
Ready for more?
Give you to thank for that. That's funny.
Gorgeous. There. Now then, how
Someone
interesting.
needs to teach me how to do
Ready for more?
these things.
Why aren't you eating? I am eating. What? The sun.
The sun.
How interesting. Ready for more? That's the spot.
Which makes the night very unfortunate. Can't get night cravings.
How interesting.
Or more like always get night cravings.
There. Now then, how interesting. Ready for more? That's the spot.
You know what? Like that would be time for the best Amazon birthday gift ever.
What?
It's called the Happy Light. It's a UV light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something you give a moth.
Now then.
Oh, well, I guess that's also the Happy Light. But like, no, dead ass. They got lights that are like, you know, vitamin D,
Oh.
like
How interesting.
maximizers. Like they do be working pretty fucking good.
Tanning bed.
Now then. How interesting. Ready for more?
Like I went from I thought what do you call it? I was told that I was super vitamin D deficient.
How
So
interesting.
I went first. I tried the lotion, which yuck,
The spot. There.
right? Did not feel great. So I was like, no, thank you. Then I found the light, and I went, oh,
Magnificent.
it's
There.
actually not that bad.
Now then.
Right?
How interesting.
Me when burger time.
Ready for more? That's the spot. Exquisite. There. Now then. How interesting. Ready for more?
Are you winning or losing?
That's the spot.
We learn after the time runs out. each time, so I'm winning technically.
I thought because did you lose the last one?
I lost the last one, yeah, and so then I switched to
But I thought you were
Tetris.
winning. So like I'm confused.
It's based on, so it's supposed to be speed based and it's supposed to be what's the word? Combo based. And if I miss a lot, then obviously I get hurt. And it's easier to miss more on the Puyo side if you don't drop it on the right one. Obviously you can miss you can miss on the Tetris side as well, but it's not as difficult to do so since it's drop square into hole. But with Puyo you have to find where to actually drop it so that it actually does a full combo, otherwise it'll count as a miss. And sometimes you can't tell if it's a miss until the end. And it's weird. Yeah, Puyo is very technical, but very fun. Plus you can fast drop on Tetris side. Show us how you do photosynthesis. I mean, my ears are moving like a dowser. Is that good enough?
Regardless of how where excess is sitting, the ears do the whole sunflower thing where they point and open towards the sun.
I thought you were gonna say they always point north. Sundial fox. The fox never moves, but the shadow does. That's scary.
I guess you would have like a really amazing internal clock then, I suppose.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Excess, why are your ears doing that weird thing? You just kind of look at them deadpan as fuck with your ears splayed out, almost fucking flat, and opened upwards. It's noon.
It's I look like I needed coffee.
Yeah.
It's new. That's super funny. Oh my god. Already I'm gonna hit the sleep. Sleep well, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a hoot. And before this fight never ends. I'm gonna just steal that idea. Hey, look. It's not stealing. We're saying it out loud. You're just making it into visual, making it make visual sense. Basically. Memes are what drive the world. At this point in time.
Yeah, the meme economy is a thing.
Yeah. How people actually get famous. That and slip-ups
Yeah.
also makes them infamous as well.
That and being Japanese and playing Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wah, wah.
Oh. Ain't no way. Good time.
I think when you go, I'm going to continue my march to level 80 so I can max out and get back into PvP nerds into the floor.
Okay. Have you checked on
gotta
Pillow
make-
lately though?
No, actually, why?
Because you claimed she was going to stream today/yesterday, and I've been going this whole time, and I guess she never went live.
I've just been kind of waiting for her to do shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Time to bother Pillow.
Because even Rancor was like, "I'm here. I'll probably ditch when Pillow starts stream," and Rancor was here the whole time, and she never started stream. So.
Eureka! 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 How interesting. Ready for more? Ah, well, I see now. Now then.
This is Noise, the game.
Sounds like old cat getting crap beat out of him.
Now then.
Yeah, kinda. Because this is the character I'm using is a dog.
Oh.
For the character I'm fighting at the moment is what's called a squirrel bear. I don't know. Not even a joke.
I wonder if there's like a Japanese pun about that because I can't think of a way to make squirrel and bear funny.
His name is Ariskuma.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, it's squirrel bear.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a pun in there, but it's just
It's
Riskuma.
not a pun. It sounds good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they did it.
In Japanese, they call him Riskuma Senpai. He's a scientist. Game's crazy. Has layers. Has lore. A game that's fully voice acted too. They paid their voice actors well for these games.
Magnificent. There. Now then. How interesting. Ready for more? That's the spot. Exquisite. There. Now then. How interesting. Ready for more? That's the spot. There.
Oh, not this.
Now then.
Yeah, I gotta learn these spins or something.
I have discovered what a pillow is up to.
What's up? If it's not.
Reading fanfic.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. If she's engrossed in it, then she's engrossed in it.
Yep.
Now then. Ready for more?
Shooting stars!
Gorgeous. There.
Astro
Now then.
Photosynthesis. Dang it.
Now then. How interesting. Ready for more?
When your ears are like
There.
insect antennae.
Then.
power!
How interesting. Ready for more?
Shooting stars!
That's the spot. There.
Astro
Now then. How interesting. Magnificent.
Hello, Swanta.
Awaken!
Now then.
It is you. Indeed.
How interesting. Ready for more?
Shooting stars!
That's the spot.
Like when you're really starved for energy, your tail does like the portable antenna thing and goes whoop, and there's just like a stem with a little flower in the middle.
Yeah.
All the hairs open up to grab the rays.
Oh yeah. Like a picture pump.
Then. How
Yeah.
interesting.
Crazy.
Gorgeous. There. Now then.
Shooting stars!
How interesting. Ready for more?
Alignment!
Oh, please. Right. The mage. The book. The
The only
egghead.
problem is though, if you ever say anything counter the group, all they gotta say in reply is that you're a plant, and it validates everything you said.
Now then.
I-
How interesting.
Yeah, I guess. Unless you want to go the whole something plants and rights thing.
Now then. How interesting. Ready for more?
Abby.
Magnificent. There.
Ab.
Now then.
Abby. What is an Abby?
How interesting.
Abby. Like
ABI.
I don't know actually. Maybe.
Sorry guys, I am not sure what that is.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, it.
Throw a
It's
rock.
mildly
Oh,
frustrating.
hi. Hello. Welcome. You've been summoned, I guess. Nice to see you. We had been waiting for you. Well, I had been well, two of us has been waiting for you
Ready for more?
to do your thing.
I just figured she would happen at some point, and then I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go
Right.
bother shit out of pillow for a bit,
Right.
and then you'd be like, okay, cool, this is a good time, you know.
Alright. Like I said, this isn't gonna end anytime soon. So this
Hi.
will be another hour. Oh, hello, Villa. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Oh,
I didn't know you guys were in here. I've been laying on my bed reading a story about what if Pathfinder / D&D orc and elf were sent to Gotham City through magical shenanigans.
Ready for more?
Uh-huh.
That's it.
That one time I got turned into and traveled to,
Interesting. Ready for
and all I got was this crappy t-shirt.
No, not even turned into.
and
they're
all
just,
I
like,
got
straight
were
up
these
orc.
gunshot wounds.
Oh.
It's straight up like a. I don't know which one's which. I think the
How interesting. Ready
which
for
setting
more?
has Hades as a god of the underworld,
How interesting.
Pathfinder or
Ready for more?
D&D?
That could be either.
D&D 3.5 by the way, not 5.
Yeah, that's fine, either way. I'm just not sure what. Well, okay. I mean, I guess it depends on how gamified, air quotes, the fluff is.
Both.
That would make a difference, right?
How interesting.
What do you mean?
So there's more rule lawyering in 3.5 than there is in 5e.
Oh,
Because like not everything is so there's more stuff, right? There's more stuff, air quotes, to do for like combat and in and out of combat roles, right? Like when you're trying to figure out what happened. They cut a lot of that out in 5e because, like, you know, that really does get in the way of the game. Some people like rule lawyering, right? Some people think that makes the game interesting. I can take it or leave it. I've rule lawyered myself a few times, right? Because TPK is not fun most of the time. And unless you have a really shitty fucking player that needs to die or learn a lesson, then you TPK or just remove them from the game. Yada 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 yada.
well,
What was the answer to that?
Answer to what?
That you're dropping that L into the
Right.
hole, right?
Right?
It's like,
What is
yeah,
the
like,
answer
what you're
to
supposed
that?
do, like last second hit the button exactly 3 times to get it
Oh, I
to
messed
slot
up.
in there perfectly, like.
yes.
Not with that. I can't tell how you would with that one though. But I guess yeah, it's a slide into DMs type of puzzle.
I'll slide into your DMs.
Oh, hello, hi.
Kinda did.
Yeah,
Interesting. Ready for more?
Lamel. Today was
Why
a
are you
hoot.
playing 2 completely separate games?
Now then.
I'm not. You think I'm a
You're playing
CPU?
Tetris, they're playing Candy Crush 2.0 or some shit.
Oh my god. Why would you say Candy Crush? Why?
Because
They're
it's
playing-
colorful, that's what Candy
They're
Crush
playing
is.
that time. They're playing that time I got turned into a slime.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ready for more?
All I got was this scruffy t-shirt.
Oh right, Arena Blackout. So, problem with Arena Blackout is it feels weird to me. Like it just feels weird to me. And I've played enough Tarkov that I get really sweaty in games like that, and I don't want to like sweaty all over my friends. And I can play Tarkov by myself, but I can't play Arena by myself. Like I haven't figured out why I can't like get myself to wanting to do it, right? Like I don't know. Like I'd probably be less sweaty if I had like steady income or something in the game. Like I'd care less maybe. But like at the point that I'm at right now, I'm mad at a couple of friends because they did the whole backseat game thing, and I'm like, you know, like I'm not finding this guy that wiped us out, right? You know, well, I'm gonna get out of here. They're like, oh no, go back and save my stuff. Go back and save my stuff. I'm like,
Interesting.
okay, you know, because like in my mind, I know what I would do in his situation. It's obvious that the group that I just clapped has no idea where I am. Sorry. It's obvious that the group that the group has an idea where I am, right? But if I move, they will have no idea where I am. So I said if I was in his shoes, I'd have probably fucking left, right? So I went to where I was pretty sure he was because he killed 2 people in my group. So I'm like, okay, he has to be over here then, right? So I fucking bushcraft my way around to where he has to be, not there, okay? So now I'm at a spot that's exposed because, of course, the guy that left there is going to be glancing back at that spot where they were, expecting that if there's anybody else, they're looking for them, right? So I kicked sticks and I picked up a more defensible position with hard cover instead of soft cover, kind of watch and see, right? So I watched, I waited, I saw nothing, and I'm like, okay, it's time to go. So they're like, oh, well, they're totally gone. Just go back and check. So I do it, and I get fucking domed. I get domed by my homie's fucking gun. That was kitted out with like, you know, really dope ammunition. So like, you know, the irony is even greater.
How interesting.
Right, because he had enough time to get up there to loot, to grab gear, and then smoke me about it. So I was just like, okay, it's not my turn.
This AI is really bad, you know.
That's intentional, I think. Leo is harder to do. That's why I
But the
picked
AI is
Tetris.
also playing a completely separate game.
Yeah, well, like I said, Puyo is harder to do. No, I
I just ate a
can't.
Klondike bar.
Huh?
I said I just ate a Klondike bar.
I hadn't had a
What would
Klondike
you
bar
do for
forever.
our Klondike bar?
Klondike bars got different. They're still good, but they're not the way they used to be.
They did
They're
get
not the way they
different,
used to.
yeah.
Yeah, they taste really waxy like most chocolate does nowadays.
Yeah.
I feel like they took out some of the chocolate in the chocolate.
Yeah,
Even though
Their
that's like the
chocolate-
best part.
and they replaced it with wax. Or some other wax-like fucking substitute, because chocolate's getting harder and harder and harder to fucking make.
Yeah.
Why is chocolate getting harder to make?
Oh, that thing that Republicans deny all the time, you know, climate change. We're like in our lifetime, we're probably going to see the extinction of chocolate and bananas.
Oh.
Oh, but I like bananas.
Yeah, ironically, we're the engines of our own destruction on that one. Even if you take, like, let's just even say we have no effect on the climate, right? We're the engineers of our own destruction in that regard, because a long while ago, I don't know, about 80, 90 years ago or something like that, you know, a good ways back, there was potato blight.
Chungu,
right?
you have to make it grayer and blurrier. That will look more like eye bags, but yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Chungu's giving.
Chungu is stupid juicing.
Why are your ears upside down?
Photosynthesis!
That's not how that works. 'Cause it'd be the darker part that would be up.
Yeah. Unlike why giraffes have dark tongues.
Well, it would be the unfurred part,
Yeah.
which is the inner ear, as far as we know, and as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
And as far as the tufts of fluff are concerned, they're probably pollen. Which is really annoying for a plant fox, because bees! Ah!
Right.
No!
Or not really, because, you know, if anything, it wouldn't be a problem.
Losing or winning?
I'm winning. Which means I'll be here for the next 5 hours.
Oh, right, before I lose that brainwave. So, potato blight, but bananas, right? And turns out that there was a type of banana that was incredibly resistant to this blight or disease or whatever the hell it was. And so we just, instead of trying to solve the problem, we just said, oh, well, we'll just grow these instead. Well, all the other bananas kind of died out. So now we have that one banana that survived, that one strain of banana that survived. It turns out it's really sensitive to climate. And so where we grow the bananas is quickly becoming too hot for bananas.
How do I do this?
Well, I mean,
Womp womp.
we could.
The heck? That made no sense. Okay.
I mean, we could do a giant greenhouse and just do that forever.
No, can't.
She just straight up said, oh, she didn't even like
I wanna
contest
try.
it.
Okay, so I'll try to explain some of the logistics without, because like this isn't the pillow stream. No offense, pillow. No offense. No offense.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I'm background noise at the moment.
But I've grown things indoors, right, on an industrial scale. What you're selling has to be worth a lot of money to like invest in, like, you know, indoor grow hydroponics. And no one's gonna buy bananas at that price. I'm just like, it's not gonna happen.
Well, the reason I think I mean, how do I put it? Well, there's a lot of technology coming out for greenhouses that's looking really good about that I know has been happening because of COVID and all that stuff. Because everyone's forced to be indoors and away from people. It's like, how do you grow fruit safely without touching it and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And like,
Okay, I'll give you a better example. I'll give you a better example because Exus may know about this, given that she is an enjoyer of Japanese culture.
Yeah.
Exus, are you aware of the fruit giving at the beginning of the year? I forget what it's called, but it's a thing that you do, right? It's like start the year off right. You give a gift of like fruit, right?
I'll be honest, I actually don't know too much about it. Go on.
There's a whole industry in Japan based around this, right? So you have these weird weird things going on where, like, you know, a box of cherries, because they're very particular cherries, right? That were touched by the finest cherry touchers. A box of cherries is like $500, right?
Okay.
A melon, a single melon is like $800,
Mm-hmm.
right? A couple of apples, is a couple of, anywhere for a couple of hundred to a couple of racks, right?
How interesting.
That's what you get. The more hands-on you need to be with what it is you're making, you get a cost increase. Now, it works, and there is an industry in it in Japan because that is tradition, right? and people are willing to, because like really big companies will do things like they'll buy for another company or a partner, right? They'll buy them a fruit basket of this baller ass fruit, and that company will then, like, you know, put that baller ass fruit and display in a lobby somewhere for a few days to show, like, yeah, see, this is the prosperity we are receiving, right? Like, this is what's up, right? And they'll do that, you know, so there's an industry behind it, and there's a lesser industry about it for personal gift giving and stuff. But that's the only thing that supports that kind of hands-on approach when it comes to, like, you know, botany and produce. So it's just not something like you have to pay for the man hours, right? Like even if you're saying a technology is there, you have to pay for the man hours.
Right.
Right, but that's with any farming. I'm not surprised at all about that. What I was referring to is, I think they were just growing lettuce right now because it's only good for like lettuce and other viney fruits. I know lettuce isn't viney fruit, but it can be put into a little tiny pot and then grew vertically. And they don't cost fuck all to grow it that way because it's, you know, the square foot per set of plants is like a quarter of what it would be on a regular farm for lettuce. And I say lettuce because I think they were growing lettuce as a proof of concept or something. Do you know what I'm talking about, Capone?
Sorry, I spaced out because I wanted to look up which grapes were the really expensive Japanese ones. They're the Ruby Roman grapes, and they go for anywhere from like 400 to 4,000 a bunch.
Oh.
Yep.
Fuck.
I was talking about the vertical grow technology.
Oh, yeah, sure, but still, it's like, so vertical grow is cool and everything, but it requires a lot of attention. You have to have somebody make sure that everything's all GQ, like every single day.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's the same, like, that's why I'm telling you I've grown stuff indoors, right? The indoor grow requires more attention. I'm just telling you, because your yields are always going to be smaller, right? Like, you don't have the space. You don't just have acres, right? So you do everything you can to maximize the space that you have. Sometimes you'll make multiple story structures inside of a building that you totally shouldn't be fucking doing because of building code. But the deal is that like you really do just like to make food in a way that it's affordable for people. Like, just indoor grow is just not going to be viable. It's only going to be viable when we have no other choice. Where it's starve or this. Yeah, I'm not going to look at this expensive fruit anymore. But yeah, there are auctions and shit for it. Like at the start of the year or at the start of the harvests or whatever, they auction off the fruit and shit like that. And people will go up and spend thousands of dollars on one melon.
Man, all I'm hearing is I need to start my own fucking indoor greenhouse.
I probably wouldn't.
I'm gonna give you an example.
While it's relatively cheap to do so.
I'm gonna give you an example. People are paying top dollar for Pineapple Express, not dirt. I'm not saying that yours would be dirt. I'm saying that by comparison to Pineapple Express, it would be dirt.
Who's Pineapple Express?
I'm trying to find another way to say it without saying it. I'm sorry, I can't. Here, I'll type it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just confused with this. Oh. Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna grow actual fruit.
I'm saying that yours is whatever you grow is not going to be Pineapple Express or anywhere near it, right? Like it's not going to for the price, man. Oh boy. So like I'll give you an example, right? So let's say let's say you're growing, I don't know, sweet potatoes, right? Sweet potatoes. And the sweet potatoes you end up with, you could totally get like 85 cents a pound for it, right? 85 cents per pound is not going to cover your electricity.
Be right back.
You're going to need electricity.
Yeah.
You're going to expend electricity in a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like it doesn't matter how good the greenhouse is. You know, you're going to need to cool it or you're going to need to heat it. One or the other. At some point in the day or night, you're going to need electricity. Right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm telling you. Like, and the people that are charging these exorbitant fucking prices, let me give you an example of like what the competition would be at the price mark, right? Because they are ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous. All right, here we go.
And thanks for reminding me that I need to make that do the really tiny honeybee farm. Yeah. Yeah. You sure that isn't outdoors?
This is outdoors, but what I'm telling you is that the level of care that is given to these fruit is the same level of care you will have to expend with an indoor grow. That's why indoor doesn't work.
Right.
That's why indoor doesn't work, right? Because you can't, like, you're gonna have to you're gonna look, fucking Takumi-chan, fucking Takumi of the grapes here, okay, is probably making something like $68 an hour grape touching. Because that's the level of expertise that's required.
I believe that, actually. I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, like he doesn't know anything. Like, here, Exodus, I'll show you the picture. Look into his eyes and tell me he knows anything else other than grapes. You can't.
Oh,
you
my
can't tell me
God.
that. He only knows grapes.
Only the grapes.
He only knows grapes. Like, your
Only
face is
grapes.
not formed like this unless grapes are the only thing you fucking know. And I'm not saying that as a negative. I'm saying that he is a true craftsman.
Yeah.
You can see it. This is all. He goes to sleep thinking about these grapes. He wakes up thinking about these grapes.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He has job
I believe
security too.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way. It's like the same guys. It's like the same guys that monitor the cows for the Wagyu beef. It's nobody else. There's nobody else that knows cows like they do. There's nobody on this planet. And that's one thing that I really do appreciate about Japanese culture. That is the backbone of Japan. That is straight up the fact that there are people out there that believe so greatly in doing a good job and being good at their job to a level that there is nobody else, right? To aspire to get better. Doesn't matter who's better than them. They don't care. They aspire to get better at what it is they're doing. And one day they're it. They're the subject matter expert. There's nobody else on this planet that knows grapes more than this guy, that knows shoes more than that guy, that knows pants more than that girl, right? There's nobody else. They're the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so much, like, I read about it. There's so much that goes into these fucking grapes. Like, you have to make sure that, like, each grape gets about the same amount of fucking sun, which involves little fucking paper contraptions and moving shit and making sure the grapes don't hang too far this way or that way. It's all kinds of fucking dumb shit. Like, to get the size, to get the sugar content, there's so fucking much you have to do. You have to bother them to get them this quality.
Oh yeah, it's wild, and that's why I'm not gonna do that.
That's why I was like,
no,
oh my
but
God, why
but
does
what
it cost so much? Because the quality is amazing.
Because
Yeah.
they touch their dicks on it and make it taste great.
Why'd you? Now
You
it's
messed up. I messed up. You fixed that.
No, it's a pillow
You
string.
messed up excess.
Oh,
But
she's
have you heard
awake.
of-
That's for sure.
Have you heard of the beekeeping thing?
How interesting.
Which beekeeping thing? There are many beekeeping.
Oh, the honey
Okay,
or the honey producing thing.
Now then,
You're just getting honey for free for the most part.
Where you can produce honey relatively safely without having to worry about the bees absolutely fucking murdering you every time you try to get honey. Like you could unironically harvest honey without wearing a beekeeping suit. You should still wear a beekeeping suit, mind
Right.
you. Like, just to be clear, you should still wear the suit. But the way it works is you take, I think it's like 4 or 5 5-gallon drums, you know, the water cooler things, right? You take 4 or 5 of those, you pipe them together where they can attach and detach. And the way you work it is you get the bees into the bottom one, they'll work their way up, right? Then you can take the bottom one off and put and move it down and then put a top one on top where they can reform a new hive thing, right? And it's an infinite loop. And it's something like 10 square feet or something of space you need to do that. Like, it's insanely small.
Y'all want to hear something? This is a dumbass idea, and I've wanted to try it. And I don't know if anybody's done it. All right.
All right,
Space with a
listening.
plant.
You know how you smoke the bees out to, like, you know, get them chill and, like, oh no, there's a fire. That's generally how you, like, you know, get bees to not sting the shit out of you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Imagine if you did that, but with the dankest of kush.
Okay. They're just
I
yeah.
bet it's been done. It probably doesn't affect them that much.
It's about as funny as the cocaine spider thing.
So the reason I say it's been done is because I've had a lot of bee stuff pop up in my feed. People, if they did it, it wasn't very interesting, so they didn't make a video.
No. You don't understand what I'm saying here.
No, I know what you're saying.
No. Like, I'm not saying a one-time thing here, and I'm not saying for my entertainment. What I'm saying here is that if you did this on the regular, how much of that dank would make it into the honey? Natural.
Oh yeah.
I know. I
That's
genuinely
kinda
don't
funny.
think.
That's dream mist.
And then, like we could go the extra mile, okay? Because remember, it's a flower, okay? It's a flower. So if you surround the bees with your product and have the bees do all the pollination for you, right?
I don't know if weed pollen has the properties. To be honest.
I have asked that question a couple of times, and normally I get eye
They
rolls.
tried with non-fumigated stuff, and the bees killed their queen high on cocaine.
Oh.
Well, I'm not talking about cocaine.
Cocaine makes people do crazy shit.
Yeah. That's like 8-Ball. You know, you don't drink that shit unless you're ready to go to jail.
Here, I'll Google it.
Get that 17 on this. That'll be some
Aww. Wait a minute. No. I'm saying the combination of smoking them out daily, and on top of that, putting, like, you know, the pot plant, surround the hive with the pot flower, right?
You'll attract more
Yeah,
than
people do
bees.
this all the time. But wait. Yes, I'm over it.
So I'm thinking it would double mellow out the bees and make them very non-stingy, for one. But that's just me.
They just won't exist consciously anymore. They're just there. They're just what's the word? Stoic.
Yeah. Hey man, like you know, a bee happens across another bee from another hive, you know, and then sees that it's about to, like, you know, about to fucking gnarly stab, double, triple stab the fucking beekeeper, and then, like, one of your bees rolls up and like, hey man, like, you know, like, you should just, like, chill and, like, let it happen, man. It's a good time. So why are you even like, nah, man, no, like, pushes the butt away from, like, where it was about to sting. Oh, we don't do that.
Forbes did a video. Forbes did a video of someone who did it. The fact that Forbes did it is interesting.
Well, Forbes is about that money, and like, let me tell you, nothing would make money like honey that is infused naturally.
Artisanal edible cannabis honey causes a
Yes.
buzz.
Today is a good day.
Yeah, that is a buzz. That is the buzz.
Innovative Israeli cannabis technology company Phytopharma International is causing a buzz, and there's an exclamation point here. The artisanal honey producing company's bees are feasting on a spectrum that contains cannabinoids. Cannabinoids? Since bees are insects that do not have mammalian the cannabis stuff, they're not getting high. However, they pass these nutrients directly to their natural honey, making process, and voila, they create pure bee cannabis honey. The company discovered an IP protected method that allows bees to naturally. What do you mean IP protected?
We're gonna put our
Protecting
IPVs.
our IP with bee honey.
As
Yeah,
opposed to
man.
TCP IP protected.
It's the new patent law.
Intellectual property. It's intellectual property protection.
Yeah.
But
Patent
like,
law.
they basically said no one else can do it this way. Is not a cannabis infused product. Instead, Pure Bee is an entirely natural product combining the beloved. It's weed honey, but like not weed honey. It's weed honey. They basically can sell this anywhere. It's not counted as weed in terms of the law. So even if it's illegal to have weed, you can still have cannabis honey.
Oh, Chungu, I was just making a joke because, you know, that was it. Like, I know they meant that they were protecting the IP.
Yep.
Not the fucking, you know, Surfshark version.
Ironically, I think the most important thing about this is the cannabis honey has probably got better medicinal qualities now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, because the more processed the thing is, the less like, well, in my personal experience, which may mean nothing, right? So there's that nodule salt. I find that stuff that is less fucked with seems to do more for me for pain. Right? It's stuff that's just like, obviously they're stressing the plant out to like get the highest numbers possible. It's just not as good for pain. It just isn't. Like, there's that, and then there's the stuff where they just get the extract. You know, they just get the CBD and the there's two chemicals that are good for pain relief, right? CBD is the primary one. I can't remember what the other one's called. But like, aside from that, like, there's just really nothing you can do to like get good pain relief out of pot. Like, everything else is just like, you know, the head portions of it is what people are trying to get out of it. Makes me sad, but it only makes me sad because I just experience constant bodily pain. So I'm looking for something different than most people, I guess.
Excess. How do you know you're winning?
I have 16 wins.
How interesting.
No, I mean, how do you know you're winning via how many puzzles you complete?
At the
Like,
end.
if the plant father rolled in right now and said, "Are you winning, son?" Like, what would you say?
Like right here is where you know. Point is to get as many successes as possible compared to the opponent.
You made it.
Yeah. Chungu
But
said
what's
it's reverse
the end goal? How many?
The end goal is to not get destroyed. I noticed how their HP went down. Mine didn't.
Right, but I mean, what do you, like, you get a win, what do you do next? You just keep going? It's just
Yeah,
an
this is
endless
endurance.
loop?
This is literally endurance, yeah.
That's awful.
I made a mistake. I said this was going to be the last thing I did, and guess what? We're gonna hit an hour.
Here we are.
It just keeps going and going. So I want to be clear, if you enjoy that, it's great. I don't mind. I just, when I
That's
say
not-
it's awful, it means I don't want to do that.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't intended. But since I'm already here, I might as well hit 17 to mark off, to round it out as, hey, 17
Why not
years.
just go to 20?
Sure, I can do that too.
Oh,
Why not end on a?
17? Yeah, right. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's 17.
No, we'll round it out on a prime number.
Yes and no, Chungu. I mean, well, yeah, but like, the deal is mostly strain based now, right? Because like, you can get, like, people have fucked with the plant so much that like male versus female is almost not a consideration other than to avoid cross-contamination. Like that's it. Like that's the main concern when it comes between male and female plants now.
Right.
Like everything else is just like, you know, it's what is your strain, right? And then if you're min-maxing, right? If you're min-maxing, like if you want to collect more CBD, you would try to grow a room. You would try to separate males and females for the sake of, like, you know, you want the more I guess medicinal qualities of that. Like if you're really trying to min-max hard, but at the end of the day, it's not worth the hours, right? It's not worth the time versus just starting with a strain that does what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Like that's been, you know, that's my experience. Like it might have changed, you know, it might have changed in a few years. It's always possible, right? But yeah. Like I like
slasher smile.
Say again?
I don't have my slasher smile. On my thing.
Good.
How are you not losing so violently, XS?
Right? The CPU's bad, as you said before.
Yeah, it's bad.
And
You're
I want you to
miss,
I want you
miss,
to
miss.
understand that the character on the Plio side is supposed to be one of the best AI for the Plio side. So the fact that she didn't one-shot me is very odd. This game is weird. It doesn't matter.
Do you have it on easy mode?
No, I have it on endurance. That's it.
Oh, so it's gonna ramp up the difficulty, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, XS, at some point I'll have to show you Warno. I know it's not your type of game, but I think you'd appreciate the tutorial.
Sure. Like hearing a dog cry every time.
Sounds like somebody's endlessly kicking a puppy.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
a dog.
hear that.
Oh, yeah, it's a dog. It's a puppy. It's a dog. My character's a dog. Okay.
Hey, Capone, you ever play Active Aggression?
I've lived active aggression.
More like War of Attrition.
No,
Right.
the game called Act of Aggression. I actually
Oh,
don't know how much
active
it costs.
aggression. Let me look it up.
That guy before. Probably so, Chango, to be completely honest. But trying to figure out the fever bit on the Plio side is kind of difficult. You have to actively think about it.
Does
But that-
not look very good. It looks like someone was like, "Mom, I want to play Command and Conquer," and Mom was like, "We have Command and Conquer at home."
It's not bad. I've only played against easy AI though because I think the multiplayer is dead. But also, every time I tab out, it crashes the game.
That sounds like a problem.
It's kind of a problem. But wait,
That sounds
hold
like a
on, hold on.
problem.
It's made by the same guys who made Warno. Also, I'm pretty sure I got it on sale. So
Worn out
Trash
with a
game,
W, by
worst
the way,
game in the
guys.
Steam library. I wish I never bought this. Bad all the way around. Not fine at all. Ruse is the best RTS ever made, and made it to console. This is not even the same ballpark. He goes on to explain more stuff.
I don't know why they're hating on it
Cheating
so
AI.
much.
If it was fun while it lasted, the AI is brain dead and cheats. So if you don't have friends to play with, okay, cool. Play Active War. When I was younger, bought this shortly after it came out. Haven't played since October. Wow, 2015. Jesus, no, thank you. I'm not even vaguely interested.
I have to say, I want to ask. I've asked chat before, and I think my last bit, or one of my streams, it might have been Monday. There was a game that basically died immediately. And there were refunds of, starts with a C. You should know what it is.
Yeah, it's the hero shooter that Sony put out in DOA'd.
Right. What are y'all's thoughts on that? Like, why do you think that happened? Why do you think it got, like, they were basically
So-
apologizing or whatever?
So, me and Capone watched the trailer for this game. I think it was with Aod. Was Aod with us when we did it?
I think so.
Immediately after watching the trailer, because they did have a trailer. It was a
Let
few
me
months ago.
let me give you a little more insight to this. I do not remember watching the trailer
Jesus.
at all.
I
know
know.
I've seen it. I know I've seen it. Okay, can't remember anything from it.
And I know you remember exactly what you said about the trailer too, don't you?
Yep.
What'd you say?
That's funny.
I said it'd be real. I said it'd be really interesting. No, what did I say? Hold on. It'd be really interesting if people would try a little less harder to either A, rip what's successful, or B, try to beat the curve to something successful with a nothing burger. Because it's obvious that they're like, oh yeah, look at this Deadlock, it's getting a lot of people, or oh hey, look, hero shooters, this is a new thing, we're gonna do that thing, right? So they just make the hero-iest shooter of hero shooters, right, the blandest way possible. That's what they do.
Oh. Okay. That was just surprising for me to hear, and I knew nothing about it. Just saw it. I was like, oh, okay.
I do distinctly remember Capone also saying it looked pretty mid. About the trailer itself. It was God, I'm trying to remember the trailer. It was really so it felt like I was watching what's it called? You know Star Wars Outlaws? It felt like I was watching a trailer for Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh.
I want to watch the trailer again because I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to visualize it, right? And it sucks that I can remember mostly what I said, but not the fucking trailer.
Remember there was that bit with the hot sauce in the bar, and they had something that the other people wanted, and it was very generic, and it was like I was watching a trailer for Guardians of the Galaxy, but none of the characters were right.
Man, that's accurate. Yeah, okay. Yup.
Wow.
Concord. I couldn't even remember the fucking name. Concord.
Concord, yeah.
Fuck.
That's the one.
I only know the name because people keep talking about it. Because it's like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. And I'm like, yeah, no, I expected this. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect them to pull it off the store because I've never seen a company pull something off a store like that. Like we've seen games fall and fail and get pulled off the store like a year later or something, but I've never seen a game get pulled off the store and them issue refunds.
Refunds too. Yeah, that's historical and hysterical.
That it's just wild. That's why I've been paying attention to it, but
yeah, I was curious about that. I was wondering what your guys' thoughts were on that. Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy, but all the characters are wrong.
But all the characters are wrong.
Like, not just wrong, violently, aggressively wrong.
Like, filibustery wrong. Maybe. Oh, man.
And people are saying that it's because of the what's it called? It's not called this, but I'm gonna say trans support because that's not what it's called, and it's not specifically just trans support. You know what I mean? It's just that they tried to push so much diversity that it made it bland.
Yeah. Someone did sum it up to woke culture, and I was like, what the heck does that mean?
No, that's incorrect.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I asked.
It was literally they put a lot of flashy bits on every single character and it started blending together.
Oh.
And it's the opposite of what you want in
like a fever dream?
overload and
oversaturation.
Yeah. All the colorful characters and stuff. And there were some cool character designs there, but it's like they were drowned out by bad color choices.
No, I totally get that watching. God, this is so bad. This is just like this is like the fucking the cinematic reveal is so like milk. You know what I'm saying? Like milk toast as fuck. It's like they've paid attention to everything that was popular within the last 14 years, okay? they condensed it all into like so far 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I know why I don't remember seeing this shit now, right?
I
Like,
have an
this is-
important question.
Go ahead.
Has there been a single game that has succeeded that has tried to do that all inclusivity thing?
Oh yeah, sure. God, what's the name of it? It's an extraction shooter with heroes instead of classes.
Apex Legends?
Yeah, Apex.
I don't think it did that.
Yeah, it did. Look at their lineup.
Oh.
They've got a
Yeah.
fucking guy doing a haka. Fuck's sake.
No.
Instructions unclear. I heard Hawk to it's okay.
No. No. I'd say that Apex Legends didn't do that because that's kind of always been the roster for all of the Titanfall stuff. But it's also not felt like they were doing the all-inclusivity thing. It
But that just means they
robot.
did it right. No, I
They had a
guess.
gay robot. I didn't know they had a gay robot. But they had the robot with the smiley face too.
Oh
And-
god.
Like, no, they did do the all inclusive thing. The problem is as follows, right? I think when someone says all inclusive, they have the like hell, fucking Cyberpunk's all in fucking inclusive.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
Cyberpunk
another
failed
example.
because of a different issue.
Like, and despite that, and despite Get Woke Go Broke, yeah, they still made money off of that, right? Like the controversy wasn't over the diversity; the controversy was over the game not working, right?
Mhm.
Like that's so. So the thing is that you have a problem where you have people like this is what really bothers me about the overgrown man piss babying over Concord. Concord is a brand new IP. Shut the fuck up. If you don't like it, don't play it. Literally saying that, right? No one's ruined your childhood. Oh, boo-hoo, they're ruining my childhood. They've made this character, whatever, none of that has happened. Okay? None of that has happened. I do not believe inclusivity ruined this game. It's bland. The game is bland. They're trying to do shit. They're trying to do the same shit everyone's fucking I haven't even seen gameplay. Okay? I haven't even seen fucking gameplay, and I can look at this and say this is just, this is the thing that people do now because they think dollar signs.
Actually, the gameplay looked pretty okay. It just wasn't. It didn't do anything special other than. No, it didn't do anything special.
Mm-hmm. It was special by doing nothing special.
If you played
I said bland like 8 times now, and that's the problem with the game.
Yeah, it is. That is the entire problem with the game.
Yeah,
So you
anybody
wouldn't
talking
say-
about DEI ruining this game can like eat a whole bowl of dicks no milk.
Mm-hmm.
I think it had a part in ruining the game, but it's not what you think. I think it had a part in ruining the game because
how much of a part? 5%?
character design.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Could you give an example?
The reason I say that, the reason I say that is because one of the characters actually looked better with in concept art than they do in the game. I don't know why. But a lot of it had to do with the colors being so drastically poorly decided on, and it just seemed to be we're doing these colors to be special or whatever, and it was really
Like
bad.
Sparkle Dogs
For
era?
a lot of like it was just really bad. Like the one that everyone's flocking to is the girl with the green armor and the little purple strips and shit. And it's like, yeah, that one's not good because the armor is puke green. But have you seen the other characters? Almost all of the other characters also have very poor color choices clashing with their skin colors, as in like green and purple.
What does that have to do with DEI?
I don't. That's the people that they hired for it that were trying to do this all inclusivity thing. No. The people they hired went out of their way to do that. That's what I mean, Capone. It's not. I'm not saying that DEI is the cause of everybody's problems with it, but I am saying that it had a part in it because they went out of their way to hire these specific people who had a specific idea for what they wanted to do that was not conducive to a positive game.
Mm.
Man, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like this doesn't seem like this is like okay, cool. So I had this argument with Tart a while ago about Ray, right? And Tart's argument is you can't blame the actress for this because it seems like a direction problem, right? And really, my argument was it doesn't fucking matter. Like Ray ruined Star Wars. It doesn't matter if it was her fault or her fucking director's fault. It doesn't matter. Like the gasping, gaping fish routine is only good for like so much runtime, right? You have to figure it out. You're the main fucking character. You have to figure it out, right?
Yep.
So the deal is that I agree with Tart that it's a direction issue, right? Now let's roll it back. Okay, let's roll it back to this situation. Do you blame the people that made the fucking characters or the clothes or their appearance or do you blame the guy or gal or whatever who signs off on this and says, yeah, that's great. That's exactly what we asked you for. Because in an environment like this, they ask you to do a thing. They say, we want this, right? And then the artist goes and tries to give them that. And I'm telling you this from my standpoint, where this is what I do for a living, right? When you're a typesetter, when you're a graphics artist, you say, hey, customer, what do you want, right? And then the customer tells you they want something really stupid, and then you go, that's really stupid, but this is kind of, I think, what you want, right? This is it. Okay, this, but change it. Okay, cool, we can change it. And you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and they eventually sign off on it.
Mm-hmm.
So please, again, tell me how much of a percentage is DEI at fault for this failure? Tell me.
I would say at least 15%. The artist had a lot of control over character design.
I'm gonna give it 5 because there's no like artists have control over design. I don't buy that. I don't buy that in any industry.
They did. At least one artist had a lot of control over the character she designed, and she's the one that everyone's looking at right now. But it's like, how
okay,
many
so
different
one
artists were
character.
there?
So then I would argue that the pissing man babies are the problem in this case. Then if you're going to let one character ruin an entire game for you, right? If that's actually what's happening here,
No, it's not.
It's
a lot of
here.
it's a lot of the
what's
characters.
called a straw man. So people see that thing they hate and something they don't care about, and they harp on it because that's what people do, right? People hate click. They don't click on shit because they like it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
So yeah,
the
buy
reason
it. If someone, go ahead.
The reason I say that is because it looks like they gave the artists a lot of design decisions for the characters and just ran with whatever the artist made. Like, it's not just one character. If it was just one character in the entire roster, then that would be a different thing. That would be
if
different.
If that's the case, right? I'm going to say the same thing. I'm going to say the same thing that I said when Linus Tech Tips was in trouble, right? As a channel and as a property. It's a long time coming that Linus steps down as CEO, okay? It's the same problem that we have Star Citizen right now. The problem with Star Citizen is that the head creative, Mr. Roberto Christopher Robertson's, right? Fucking Chris Roberts it has the license to ill. He owns the company and he's the creative fucking push behind it. He's a creative, right? He's not a penny pincher. He's not a gears and working shit person. He's not a logistics person. He has an idea of what it is, what he wants, and he's going to spend until he gets it. Okay? Does that sound like a winning plan?
No.
It didn't work for Mr. I'm going to go play Subnautica, right? You know, the billionaire mousetrap. What's it, Ocean Gate or whatever the fuck the name of that company was. It didn't work for him. Okay, so what I'm saying is that the reason why I'm saying 5% is because either way, if you give too much creative license, right? If you give too much creative license to people who aren't management, right? I'm not saying management's the best shit ever. I'm saying management has a job to do. right? If you give too much creative license to not the people who should be in charge of the end product, right? Does this meet the criteria we want, right? Because like as a manager, it's your job to know what the product's supposed to look like, right? To have an idea of what the customer is going to want, right? And if you're not doing that, then you didn't do your job.
Yep, I agree with that.
Like it's that simple. Like that's part of the shitty thing about why there isn't more quotes, using the loosest air quotes in the history of existence, diversity in games. Because people know to a point this isn't going to sell.
I think the other side of it that I don't like is that there's plenty of diversity in a lot of games that sell very well.
Again, to a point.
To a point. Well, it depends on what game. Psychonauts was wildly successful, and I don't think most of the characters are human.
There's another game that's more successful than people want to admit, and it's basically just one giant Trump bash, and like all these people on the right are like talking about get woke, go broke, and like meanwhile it's doing very well for the budget of game and type of game it is on Steam, yada yada yada. What I'm saying is that the problem I have with anything blaming DEI air quotes as the reason why this failed, my ears fold over and hermetically seal because that's not the problem. Not only is that not the problem, but that's just like, no, I'm not going to talk about that. That's just like, it's just like when anybody wants to hardcore defend terrorists in the whole Israeli situation, right? They go, oh, look at these horrible things these other people are doing. Oh my God, no wonder why they're having problems, right? It's like, okay, cool, you can say that, my guy, but calm down. Like, you know, it's look at who you're defending, right? Like look at what you're doing here, right? Like you're literally just another talking piece. Or when like a very popular thing is for some dickhead to go on some podcast and talk about, oh, there's no more masculinity in the West. Oh, look at Putin. I'm like, dude, you're a Russian bot now. Shut the hell up. You're literally trumpeting the fucking enemy here, right? Like, what are you doing? So that's why I don't feel great when someone goes, oh no, all this blame, and they missed. They missed.
Yeah, they did.
In all honesty, it has to be the fact that it sucks because I don't think there's ever like we said before, there's never been a time where a game was just straight up fully refunded to everyone and stuff like this.
Yep. Sony does not do that.
Like in the fact that it's Sony is massive.
Yeah,
By the way, what
Considering-
game
but
are you
it-
talking
yeah.
about?
That.
What game are you talking about that's bashing Trump and stuff?
And I've got to look it up.
I'm just wondering if I've heard of it.
You probably have.
You'd be surprised. I don't pay attention to what's coming out anymore. Steam's got a sale on planes, trains, and automobiles.
Yeah, it's how Tart ended up buying oh yeah, sorry. What do you call it? Fucking Chungu said it. I think. Well, he said Wi-Fi, and I'm like, wait a minute, was that the name of it? It's called Wi-Fi Rush. And like the joke is
No,
that
I-
people
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi
Rush.
Rush.
Hi-Fi.
But nah, he said Wi-Fi because my Discord went down for a slight bit.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is that
is that
one.
it? Is that it?
Yeah,
Is that it?
Hi-Fi Rush is a game, yeah. Also,
That's
hello,
not the one.
Anton.
Sorry, that's not the one that I'm talking about.
Okay, well.
I'm trying to find it. But Wi-Fi Rush is one of those games that you wouldn't think would do well, but here we are, right? But
It
that's
did
not
well
the game I was
until
talking about.
was it that one or was it the other one where it did well until the guy who also voiced as who was it? Morty and Rick and Morty got like hit with a bunch of bad thing allegations.
Mm.
And then, lots of stuff happened.
Well, number one, Squint. I don't know if Royland had anything to do with this.
It wasn't Hi-Fi Rush. It was what game was it? I can't remember the name. The one where where it's an alien invasion and you're just a human and you got to go stop them from smoking humans because like all humans are weed to these aliens.
Wow, that sounds like some Rick and Morty shit.
That's a crazy
Yeah,
synopsis right there.
it was a fun game. But the guy who created it or whatever, or was like one of the creative directors, like touched kids or something.
Yeah.
Allegedly, right? Like
Yeah.
we don't know if.
I don't actually know what came up with it. I know that he's
Yeah,
not in
I'm just
jail
gonna
now.
throw. I'm just
So
literally. I'm literally just gonna throw allegedly at whatever, because I don't like. I don't like. We gotta learn to shut the hell up about shit like this until like some actual fucking evidence comes out. And I'm not saying. I'm saying we as a species here,
Right.
right? Because like it doesn't matter. Oh well, I googled your name and these allegations came up. Like okay, cool. Like when was I convicted?
I mean, that's
Right? And
textbook
it doesn't
journalism,
matter.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, it pretty much is.
to be completely fair, I do know, as far as I know, nothing's come of it because he's still not in jail. So
Right. So I'm not. I'm just saying. It
this was
feels
a year
awkward.
ago. This was
Yeah.
over a year ago. Like something
Eh,
would have happened by now.
Fair
Unless
enough.
something,
I'm gonna
something
find this
money
bitch
or
because I know it's a
I don't know.
relatively new release. Might look up by new release. Ah, there we go.
Hey,
Click.
wait, what game is this?
What game is this?
No, I found a free to play game and it's got a hot chick in it, but and then you can also play as a lion person. I'm wondering what's up with it, but it doesn't look particular.
Is
It doesn't
on
look particularly
is it
interesting.
on Steam though?
It's on Steam. Yeah, it's on my thing.
And it's free.
Yep,
Are you saying I'll get addicted to it then?
probably not.
Oh.
It says simulation in it, but then it's like an MMO PvP co-op thing, and I'm just like, you're just putting all the tags in there that you can fit on there until someone tells you to stop.
Oh. Okay.
I put it into Google and it immediately rechanged the name to Gates of Migas.
Oh, did you ever
So-
finish? Did you ever finish the P35, the P35 game or whatever? What was it the this game doesn't deserve to be a horny game? Fucking God, what was the name of that game?
White
Ah,
Clothes?
Are you talking about me?
you-
I still play that.
yeah. Oh, so you haven't finished it yet?
No, I've gotten to like a candy
dang.
land. It's deep.
It's got that much
good,
depth.
though.
What the hell?
It
Get the fuck
right?
out of here.
It's
It's not-
big.
No business.
I've
No
I've gotten a
business.
6th character now. You can't use 6 at a time. You switch out, but you can use 5 at a
That's not-
time.
yeah.
But yeah, I think you might go up to 7 or 8 for all I know. It's bigger than you think. Maybe it's just taking me long to play
Oh,
because we don't
torpedo.
understand it. Yeah, the torpedo. It's a good game.
It's literally what if top-down Black Desert Online bullshit.
Mhm.
Like everyone does the Black Desert Online customization, but then it's like they just change up the formula of how you play the game. But it's like, so you pick your class and your class will determine what race you can be and stuff like that. And it's like, cool. And then it's like, are you a human, an elf, or a cat person who's like massive? But you can't be a cat girl. No, that would be too far because it's probably Chinese.
I don't know if it's too far. It's just become the thing now. Not really
They're
different.
using generic assets. They're using generic assets.
Mm.
That's why.
More like Buneric.
But
It's up to 9. What's up to 9?
it's up to 9?
Not yeah. I don't know what's up to 9.
What do you mean, Jungle? Up to 9. Shanghai.
Joto mate.
Mateo. Nanmakura.
I will say with 100% confidence that the infantry did not have as much character depth as they could have for the quality of models that they have.
Oh, it's up to 9 characters in White Glove. God damn.
What?
It's up to 9. You can get up to 9 characters in White Gloves. I have 6.
Mm.
So yeah, the game has depth. Shame that it's free. Game good. Can't lie. Whoa, suddenly I got like more likes.
on.
Thanks, guys. We're
Capone,
just talking about nonsense at this point.
Capone, check out this
I
music.
seen what Chungu did, and that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking.
Check out this music, Capone.
What if no?
You'll like it.
What if? No. Oh no. You saw it. Dude.
It sounds like the first Matrix movie. It literally do be sounding like the first Matrix movie.
Is it bad though?
Kinda, yeah.
I like it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty solid.
I don't know, it's kinda bad.
What?
That response.
No, the what was it made a loud clash noise when I hit the back button and then it stopped.
And then it stopped. Oh no.
I like how it tells you how much time you've spent in the mirror in the menu.
Weird noise, be right back.
That's kind of cool.
Okay. I'm gonna be a cartel.
What? Why?
I don't know. I'm just gonna be the cartel.
I'm just gonna be a cartel. They said I could be anything in the world, so I became a.
I became a whole ass cartel. I am the entire cartel.
I'm the entire circus. Cartel.
Get cartelled, idiot.
Interesting and just. Oh, I think this was a success. So, I actually went longer this stream than I thought I was going to. Probably because I got decent sleep. But, that's pretty cool. Good to know that I can be entered, for like 19 hours or so. 20 hours, I guess. Art thou streaming, Pillow?
No.
No. Today, maybe? No.
Maybe.
Maybe Monday. For like 9 hours. Boy, howdy.
I have a cartel. I am a cartel, and I am currently doing cartel things.
Wait, what is this, Cartel Simulator now?
I had to turn it down because the music was too loud. No, I'm apparently a cartel, and I have like a janky recon helicopter that you would expect from a cartel.
Oh.
Building completed.
Well, I will say this. I will go ahead and I guess I'll sign off then. Not to waste people's time. Not that it's really a waste, we're just chilling. But
You're not wasting anyone's time. Stay on.
okay. What? Hold on. What are you talking about?
You're not wasting anyone's time. Stay on.
How do you figure?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, because we kind of bugged you. And yes, I do say
No,
we.
you didn't.
Because I asked Capone to check on you. So yeah. Yeah, you did. We were waiting on you to start a stream or something, and you didn't. I liked listening. Fair enough. Well, I like listening to them too as well, though. That's why I did, and that's why I asked the questions that I did as well. I didn't know if it was gonna like infuriate the heck out of anybody, but either way, it was still a question that I had because a lot of people tend to follow a lot of these like weird cases and stuff of what's happening. And I just end up seeing like a meme somewhere. I'm like, okay, what's going on with this game? So I'm like, oh, okay. So I just ask everybody. So if it wasn't the Concord thing, it was the who's gonna buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, and that's about it. That or um, anything in regards to like news for like VTubers or something. So, but either way, it's still stuff where it's like I haven't seen most of the stuff. I just see like what people have been posting and this and that, as opposed to looking at the source video of something. Which is, I think, how a lot of things get spread wrong anyway. Because we'll take bits and pieces of things, we'll tell most of our friends, they listen to it, and then they'll say stuff to other people, and it becomes a game of telephone, and a lot of it ends up being wrong, and then people get like taken down for no reason or something. It doesn't take much though. I hope I don't have a long week of work this coming up. That's aggravating. Okay.
What's up?
Actually, I'm gonna sign off because I don't have anything. I don't have anything to say. I actually have nothing to say. And I do want to rest my eyes. So for those of you who have stopped by, gave a listen even for a little bit, watched a little bit, I really appreciate it. This was a very nice celebration. I really enjoyed it, even if it was just me like playing games and talking just a little bit. I'm glad you liked what you see, you liked what you heard and whatnot. Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. I don't know what the next celebration would be. I guess stay tuned in October for attempting to try scary games, I guess, that aren't stupid, like stupid jump scary, I guess. We'll see how I genuinely react to most of them, because I don't really know myself, funnily enough. But other than that, just stay tuned for the week in terms of when I normally stream, which is like maybe about 1:30 a.m. on Tuesday morning my time, or Thursday morning my time, and then the weekend anything goes. You know how that goes. But yeah, I enjoyed having, Capone and Pillow talk. I've enjoyed most of the, the chatters and chat and whatnot. I really liked what was going on. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Catch y'all later. Bye.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do my stuff. Join my Discord if you like to. It's in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that stuff. Steadily growing and whatnot. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye. Matane.